Yo, yo, yo. Can you guys hear me? Think you can. What's going on? We are live, ready for SmackDown. Sami Zayn is out. I was setting up the VPN, watching it on Netflix. Hopefully, the reveal for WWE 2k26 ends up being good. What up, Jake? I hope the pre-order's a decent price. What do you mean the pre-order's a decent price? What up, Jeffrey? So we got James, Jeffrey, Gato, Leader, Byron. Who else is in here? We're ready, man. We're ready. What up, Straight Edge? What up, Atrim? Kev, Bishop. Now they're promoting. I don't think Sammy's on the cover. They're just promoting Saturday night's main event, which is going down tomorrow. Uh-oh, look who's coming out. Trick Willie is about to get silly. Been watching me since 2K days. Hey, that's what's up, man. Thank you for always checking me out. We got our CM Punk shirt, Roman Reigns hat. We are ready to see if they give us the cover tonight. They gave us teasers on Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday through social media. But we haven't seen any gameplay or any real reveals except for superstars talking about it. I'm 2 seconds ahead. What up, Lycan? Don't forget to drop a like, ladies and gentlemen. It helps the channel, it helps the video, it helps the stream. What's up with Trick Willie, man? He brought that Hollywood gimmick with the lemon pepper steppers. Yeah, we'll get a teaser tonight, I think. He still got the price tag on the bottom of the shoes. Uh-oh, he's talking about when Sammy went up against Roman. Hopefully Monday we hear some news about Penta. I mean, he's going to be in the game. You notice Byron rushing you, but yeah, exactly. He vanishes, bro. It'll be a teaser trailer. It'll be a teaser trailer because they're not going to spend 3 minutes of Raw showcasing a full-blown trailer. I think it'll be a teaser that'll lead you back to social media. Pre-orders will probably go live shortly after, and we'll figure out what happens next. I mean, who revealed that Powerhouse Hobbs signed with WWE? Because I don't read spoilers and BS rumors. I know people posted it on Discord, but who revealed it initially is what I'm saying. Fightful. We are not on the same level. I don't know why my social handle is going crazy right now. Best of the best. Sami Zayn got it like that? What's going on, Peter? Yeah, so I'll show you guys when it goes to commercial break. what WWE 2K tweeted. Let me put it up. X is full of spoilers. That's if you don't block it. You gotta block it. You gotta block keywords and profiles and all that. You gotta learn how to block it. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys what we got going on. No worries. Let me have it ready for when they go to commercial break after this promo. With the lemon pepper steppers. He said no. I don't think it'll be a full-blown gameplay trailer. You have an ear infection? I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. Yeah, Trick is messing around with the main event right now. That's funny that Miguel ended up signing with TNA again after trying to leave to AEW. Yeah, they'll probably drop the pre-orders. I don't know why my Twitter's acting up. Is anybody else having a problem with Twitter? Damian Priest trying to hype up tomorrow. Coming out with some boots. Trick Willie. 18 inches of snow? Shit, that's bad. See what Damian Priest got to say. I have a theory. Oh, Damian Priest getting frosty with Trick Willie right now. You know Randy Orton's going to come out. Y'all need to mind your own business while grown folk talking. Uh-oh. What's he going to say? Oh, his watch about to come off. Oh, man. Saturday night's main event came early because they're whooping Trick. Tomorrow we got that match happening at Saturday night's main event. It should be fun. I don't know why my Twitter's messing up. Did I tell you to look? What do you mean? Did I tell you to look better? You didn't tell me anything. Trick is a young Booker T. What do I think we're getting tonight? I think we're going to get a little teaser, and then it'll be like, oh, go to YouTube or go online, find out more details. Oh, now they're showing Randy Orton. So Randy Orton doesn't come out, but he's backstage. No, I'm going to watch Royal Rumble next weekend for sure. We're going to do a live watch along for Royal Rumble. Tonight we're doing this because we got the new WWE 2k26 reveal. What up, Paul? Lex equals Glazer. Yeah, man. I mean, look at my profile picture. It says it all. Oh, Randy Orton with the signature promo. Orton is fired up. I'm fired up too. That's why we're live right now. We're here to see if they truly reveal something epic. And I want to see what it is together with you guys here. I want us to react and talk about it, like True Willie say. They're doing another United States Championship match tonight. AJ Styles retiring next weekend. Look at the black eye Ilya Dragunov got. What up, NWO? Will you be getting 2K devs on the channel? Oh, man. I would love to. I would love to do that. Look at Miz now talking to Carmelo Hayes. It's gonna be a great challenge. A black eye for Ilya is like a tattoo for him. I know, right? It gives him more grit. Carmelo Hayes is doing the open challenge already. Who do you guys think is going to come out? Well, I'm out of here. I'm spreading spoilers, but getting accused. Wait, what? What happened, Dan? £110. The former champion Elliott to wreck it off. It's live and next on SmackDown. The Miz is right. All right, so now they're going to commercial break. No WWE footage for the game. Or is it? Hold on. Oh no, Saturday night's main event. For a second I thought they were about to show it, but it's the hype reel for Saturday night's main event. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So you saw the thumbnail. I put CM Punk there with a worried face because they gave us a little tease on Twitter throughout the week with superstars predicting who would be on the cover. Now, we heard that the cover is going to be revealed soon, but we saw that the showcase is going to be based on CM Punk. CM Punk will be doing the documentary style voiceover like they've done in the last couple of years for the other 2Ks that we've had. And I think that it pretty much means that CM Punk will be on the cover. So that's what I'm probably expecting for tonight, since they've been teasing it all week with these videos on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, wherever you watch the WWE social media. even if it's not a full blown trailer, I think there's going to be some sort of reference, some sort of tease. Remember last year when Netflix had the debut with Raw, they showed Roman Reigns going into his locker room and they revealed the WWE logo. I think that we could see something similar tonight, even if it's not the exact trailer that we're going to ultimately get on social media. So we got to be a little patient. We're watching SmackDown. They just went to the first commercial break after seeing the promo with Trick Williams, Sami Zayn, Damian Priest, and then Randy Orton followed that up. Then we saw Carmelo Hayes. He's going to be defending his title. So if you guys haven't dropped a like, be sure to drop a like. We got more videos coming to the channel as well in relation to 2K26, retro, WWE, and just wrestling games in general. We cover it all here on the channel. And we got live streams happening. You know that we're going to be doing many live streams. This is one of many because next week we're actually doing another live watch along when the Royal Rumble happens. We're going to be watching the Royal Rumble live January 31st. And I can't wait to see who wins and who's going to WrestleMania to compete for the belt. But between now and the Royal Rumble, we should be expecting some WWE 2k26 news. Not a full gameplay breakdown reveal, but definitely a cover, a trailer, and then tonight it seems like it's the night for a teaser. I don't know why my social media is slacking right now because WWE 2K26 put up some videos and they are not showing anything on my end. I'm trying to post it. Let me see. All right, I was able to get the screenshot. We got the screenshot. I'm going to at least show you guys the screenshot here that I was able to find on a side quest. SmackDown is coming back on. But before SmackDown comes back on, this is what they tweeted earlier. Blue brand, bold cause. SmackDown predictions are giving chaos. Tune in to tonight's episode of SmackDown. Trust us, you won't want to miss it. And they put a little smirk. So it seems like tonight is the night for some sort of reveal. Like I said, it may not be the full trailer. It may not be a gameplay clinic where we see a bunch of new things showcased, but I think we're going to get some sort of tease backstage or, between commercial breaks. We'll get something. You didn't see anything? Yeah, it was posted by WWE 2K themselves. If you think it's edited, you could go ahead and check it out on Twitter. SmackDown Talks on Twitter said something from 2K's Discord, a posted screenshot. Well, I do have our Discord community open here. We have our own social express. It hasn't been posted. I know that people are always sharing and posting things from the wrestling community. So if you guys aren't in our Discord community, all that is in the description box. I see you, Jesse. They better deliver or they'll be cooked. Well, we got to be patient. That's just the truth. So now we have Ilya Dragunov and Carmelo Hayes fighting for the belt. What up, Genius? How's it going? What's up, Joshua? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to see what goes down. You hope game comes out on your birthday, March 17th. I think if you look at the calendar, The game will come out at the start of the month if you get the special edition. Ciampa leaving WWE, it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. I'm waiting to see the DLC first. Yeah, we'll get the DLC information way later. I think the DLC drop isn't happening till right before the game comes out. If you remember, all the stuff they give out in terms of reveals is all in order for the marketing to stay in sync. They'll probably follow the same lineup from the last couple of years. Your name is Christopher. Hey, Chris. Do you think it might have to do anything with AJ Styles? I would love for it to have to do with AJ Styles, but if AJ Styles is leaving WWE, I just don't see how it has anything to do with him. So Carmelo, Ilya Dragunov are laying in the ring as they're zooming out to go back to another commercial break. Imagine that. This is why I like watching it on Netflix. So I'm watching it on Netflix, and it just came back from the commercial zoom out, and it's showing the match. What do you mean I'm not watching it? It went to commercial break. It just came back on right now. Wake up. You're just a little negative Nancy, aren't you? Thoughts on TNA and AAA DLC? It has to happen. You're about 3 minutes behind. Nothing wrong with that. You could pause the stream and sync it up. Is WWE 2k26 going to be better on Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 since the dev team left Xbox One? We don't know if it left Xbox One yet. Did I meet which Christopher? International fans don't get commercials. Yeah, but you know what's funny? That when they post it on Netflix after the fact, it doesn't show what happens between the commercial break. Like the commercial break still gets cut off. Consoles announced tonight. I'm pretty sure they'll give us something that shows very very small what the game is gonna where the game is gonna be featured at. Some AI slop anime commercials on now. Nah, I see Ilya Dragunov grappling with Carmelo Hayes laying down. Do you think the Switch version will be worth getting? I would get the Switch version when it goes on sale. I would prioritize getting the PS5 version first. I don't think the Switch version will compete with Xbox Series and PS5 graphics or PC even because they have to water it down and it's going to miss a little bit of detail. I will say this though, I've been playing 2K25 on the Switch and it's impressive what they were able to accomplish. They were able to give us a full-blown WWE 2K25 experience with those next-gen features. I'm watching it on USA. They got the commercial on the side of the match happening. I hope it's current gen only because these games desperately need an upgrade. I don't think that automatically means that it gets an upgrade. The island was next gen only, and it was still available for people on the other consoles. 20 seconds. They'll be back from commercial break. Got me a PS2 this month to replace the old one. Man, but you overpaid for it, man. You gotta be patient. Hey fan. Lex, I know you want your boy Kit Wilson on the cover. You know I don't want Kit Wilson on the cover. Stop it. Does anyone actually use Cricket Wireless? I don't know anyone that has Cricket Wireless. They do the commercial on the side on NXT. Yeah, they do that sometimes, not all the time. So they just came back from commercial break now. They need to give us a better universe mode. I'll say that. Even if it becomes next gen only, it's mostly gonna stay the same. I think so. You got Spectrum Mobile, nice. It's the cover and pre-order. It'll probably be the cover and pre-order. I haven't seen anything yet though. Hey, if we don't get the strap match in 2K26, would there be a chance we will get the strap match in 27? I think there's always a chance that they add a new match type. Going into this year, I'm pretty sure, based on what Mike Straw reported, that the match types we're going to see are going to be along the lines of the I Quit, Inferno, Three Stages of Hell, and the Dumpster Match. I don't see us getting a new match beyond that. I hope we do. I hope that's not the end of it. I hope that leak was intentional because they have more stuff that they're cooking up to surprise us with. But I will say that considering the way that they've handled the game the last couple of years, they give us a match or two, maybe three, and then they go forward with those matches and then provide new matches the following year. So if we don't get the strap match this year, there's always a chance we'll get it, not long after. What's good, Nick? Are the leaks about this game true? I think some of them, especially the ones reported by Mike Straw, yes. If we don't get Hulkamania Edition, I write, well, we may or may not get it. Remember, people were predicting the same thing for Bray Wyatt. Having the draft and universe mode is a good start. I agree, Troisky. I think that's one hell of a start. I hate going to clicking on stuff. Do you think Iron Survivor could still be in? Something like that would have probably leaked by now, just like the Island leaked last year. I don't know if you remember, but the Island was rumored like a week before it actually got announced. I think we would have heard something along the lines that we'd get a big match that's featured in NXT or something like that. Do you think they dropped the news around 9:59 to end SmackDown? Well, remember, SmackDown now is 3 hours, so it's going to go from 8 to 11. I don't know. I don't know if dropping it at 10 o'clock would be ideal. You don't notice a difference between 25 on well, the biggest difference is the frame rate, but the graphics do look good. The facial detail is a little watered down, just a little bit. That was a huge clothesline by Ilya Dragunov. Got it at local game shop. You had 70 credit. Also got the first two Budokais. You paid 137 out of pocket. Oh my god, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. Hey fan. Are we getting new cutscenes? I hope so. I mean, the stuff for Iron Survivor is already within the game. The part that makes it difficult is putting the wrestler in timeout. Oh, Carmelo messed up with his finish. Dragunov is taking advantage. What the hell? That power bomb was crazy. Yo, these people are. Ooh. They are going hard in the paint right now. You did notice less detail on the face? Yeah, a little less detail. And the frames per second. See, now it faded to black because of the commercial break. And it says there's 3 minutes left of commercials. Who's the one big throwback name you want to see highlighted in the DLC? It's hard for me to put a list together because I'm one of those that really loved Stone Cold, The Rock, Kurt Angle, Hogan, like wrestlers that I actually use. When I look at superstars that are in the game, they pretty much have everyone that I really, really like. They even added the New Age Outlaws. I would have probably mentioned them, but they just came back. I mean, give me some names and I'll tell you if I would want to see them there or not. You don't notice the frame rate? It's only in transitions. Steve Blackman would be cool. See, But I would like Steve Blackman to make it, but it's not like a do or die where Steve Blackman doesn't make the game, I'm gonna be mad. That's the thing with me, that there's no one that would get me mad if they don't make the game. That's not already in the game. Mankind, he's already there. I know he's leaving WWE, but can people go to the Royal Rumble in Saudi, or are we not allowed? Yeah, people could go. I'm hearing people saying the Switch 2 version won't be day and date, but I was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably because of 2K25, right?" I think it'll come out the same day. Or maybe they push it back a couple of months just because they just dropped 2K25. Who knows, but it feels like they could, considering that 25 is already playable and available. Back to the 2K25 on the Switch, I got to give them a ton of credit because I have that game. Got it during the holidays on sale for $15. And oh, that was a nice DDT by Carmelo Hayes. And I don't regret getting it at all. It plays so good, and especially in comparison to NBA 2K. I got NBA 2K26 on the Switch too. It's a little rough, to say the least. What up, Drago? I see Jeff Hardy. Oh, Jeff Hardy. Yeah. Chavo, I don't care too much, but Jeff Hardy, Chris Jericho, yeah. I would be happy with those guys. I guess, yeah, I wasn't thinking about Jeff Hardy. Because the thing is that I think about the fact that these guys are in other companies. And I know WWE's working with TNA right now, but like I wouldn't mention Sting. Like I would love to see Sting in the game again, but Sting is in AEW, right? Like I'm not gonna mention Sting, but those are the people I would pretty much hope they'd make the game. Jeff Hardy, Chris Jericho, since they're free and available. If we have two showcases, hope I would love for them to give us some sort of expansion with the showcases. What time is Saturday night's main event? I think at 8 o'clock. I'm not doing a watch along till the Royal Rumble. My next watch along, like what we're doing now with SmackDown, will be at the Royal Rumble. And it's hard to read the chat and watch every bit of detail with these matches when we do the watch alongs. Especially the way I have the camera set up now. I think for the Royal Rumble, I'm probably gonna change my setup so I could enjoy the show a little bit better. Because right now, I kind of have to like look to the side to read the chat and make sure I don't miss you guys. Powerhouse Hobbs will probably not make the cut since he just signed literally like right now. What up, Razor's Edge? You finally got an iPad Pro 13-inch? You're watching the stream right now? How does it run? I just don't see Powerhouse making the cut for the game. Even if he DLC, maybe he'll come out like in November. People are people are saying if 2K26 is on the Switch too, then it should be Xbox One. They don't understand the Switch 2 has the Switch 2 has a it has like an up converter. It has like a processor that uses AI to make the graphics better. I would love to see Monday Night Wars. Yes, me too. Bro, why are these guys going all out? They are going all out. And we ain't talking AEW. You thought that this match might go by quick, but I would love the overhead shots, yeah. Yes. I think it'll be on the Switch too. We have a lot of who in here wants WWE 2K22 2K26 on the Switch? I see a lot of people asking me about the Switch. Who in here plays it wants to play it on the Switch? They're going up to the top rope now. You want Tomko? There is a good chance. There is a good chance. But Penta was also signed to WWE before. I'd like it, but I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Matt Cardona could make it. He's been there for a while. Conan is possible. Well, oh shit! The Miz actually came out. Damn! Ilya Dragunov sold that. I feel like the Miz is kind of all over the place with Carmelo Hayes. Are they teasing this match for WrestleMania? Carmelo Hayes versus the Miz, or they're teasing this for like Elimination Chamber or something? I feel like the Switch holds it back. Nah. If Cyberpunk was able to run on all the consoles, PC, and look amazing, I don't think you guys know how game development works. All right, let's see, guys. The match ended. They could show the trailer or a teaser in the next couple of minutes here. Let's see what they showcase. Oh, they're talking about Cody Rhodes and Jacob Fatu. That's pretty wild, huh? Cody Rhodes feuding with someone from Roman's family again. Kane 03, man, the Kane that they did was awful. The persona, you're talking about the persona, right? They just copied and pasted that. Yeah, I don't think the Switch 2 holds the game back. The tech within the Switch 2 is what makes the Switch 2 different from Xbox One and PS4. You have the biggest receipt. GTA 6 gets delayed again? It could. Hey, this promo's pretty good. Jacob and Cody got a nice story going. Yeah, some personas, man, they put like zero effort. It's just like different artwork, throw in the theme song, keep it moving. But then you see the one with AJ Styles and Drew McIntyre, like, my goodness. They look really good. Yada out of me. I like this feud though. This feud between Cody and Jacob Fatu is good. Cody Rhodes sit down interview up next. It could happen after the interview. Why does Cody always look like that? Cody looks so funny with that meme mug. All right, let's see. Are they going to show something? They're showing the city, or they're just going to commercials. 2K gets lazy with the personas. I don't know what it is with the personas. They drop it and like people with the creations do better. It's funny because they're still showing the city in my screen. I'm sure it's already on commercial break on USA Network. Wait, Stone Cold! Wait! This has to be the teaser. It's the era. that broke the rules. The Rock. This is it, guys. This is it. They got Stone Cold, The Rock talking about the Attitude Era. This has to be the game reveal. I see the font. Oh man, I got goosebumps because I'm a big Stone Cold fan. Oh, look at that cover. Attitude Era Edition. The show never stops. Is that what it said? Hold on. Let me pause that. Oh, man. Are they doing an Eras mode? So it's just a teaser with real people. All right, hold on. I just paused it on my screen right now. Let me see. So we got a multi-man cover. We have the scratched WWE symbol. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Let me just take a quick photo of it with my phone. It's faster to do it this way. It's faster to do it this way, guys. Holy smokes, that cover is amazing. That cover is amazing. I am not even exaggerating. 1 second, I'm working on putting it on the screen here. Let me post it in Discord for those that are on Discord. So it says pre-order Jan 30th. The pre-order will be live January 30th. All right, let me download the photo from Discord. I'm going to post it right now. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're going to talk about it. Here we go. So this is what they tweeted earlier. Tune into tonight's episode of SmackDown. Trust us, you won't want to miss it. And here we are. We're about to see greatness. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That is the official Attitude Era edition. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the most beautiful WWE games cover. I'm going to tweet that out at them. WWE 2k26. This is the most beautiful WWE games cover. I tweeted it out. I had to. Wow. Guys, how awesome is that? How awesome is that cover? What did you miss? Look at your screen. So it doesn't give us any real information. We are not seeing what console it's going to be available on. But if you look at the cover, let's zoom in and look at the extra detail here. Let's zoom in and look at the extra detail. We got the scratched logo. You see it up top, Attitude Era Edition. This is probably going to be the it has to be the premium expensive one because this is not the regular one. This is not the standard one, okay? So you see that it has the duct tape on the 26. It has a hardcore symbol on the 2. You have retro Kane with the mask. This is my favorite version of Kane, my favorite version of Undertaker, my favorite version of Stone Cold, The Rock, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, Kurt Angle. Then you got Stephanie McMahon, you got Lita, Trish Stratus, Chyna. Even Chyna made the cover, and the Dudley Boys there at the bottom to celebrate the hardcore, matches and era. And you see it says, the show never stops. This is exactly what we needed. They are going to go crazy, it seems, this year. It seems like the teases that we got was just scratching the surface. It is Awesome. 10 out of 10. Finally, we get some effort. Finally, we get some pizzazz. We get some legitimate artwork. Insane. I need to see the other covers. Yes, the other covers better be good. The other covers better be good. The weapons are not just going to be for this edition of the game, no. How beautiful is that, ladies and gentlemen? How beautiful is that? Let me see if I can get a better screenshot on my TV so I could put it in the background. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better screenshot on my TV. Let me see if I could crop it out and make it look better. This is so amazing, though. You know that's my favorite era. All right, I was able to crop it out pretty all right. Let me post it now here on the screen. Hold on, I'm going to pull it up on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. So you already know we're dropping a video on this tomorrow. We're going to be talking about this tomorrow. So we're sure to get some sort of extra reveal between now and the Royal Rumble, right? All right, here we go. Let me pull it up on the screen now. That way you guys get to enjoy it full screen just like me. That's from the screenshot I took of my TV and I cropped it. How nice is that, though? We need an emergency video. Yeah, that's going to be dropping tomorrow in the morning. Right now, we're just going to be talking about all the possibilities. All the possibilities, guys. Please tell me Switch 2. We won't find out yet. It ain't happening yet. But I will tell you, we're at 68 likes. Be sure to like it up. Let me know how you're feeling. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. The Attitude Era Edition. What does that mean exactly? It can't be just my faction and island content. It can't be, right? It can't be. It could be an extra showcase or era showcase. I would love an eras mode. I would love to be able to have the opportunity to play those matches over and over. I'll never get tired of that. Let me watch back the trailer. Let me see if there's any other details that we could pick up on the trailer. Like maybe some match types. You know, maybe some match types. The fact that hardcore is in the logo, that's pretty wild. Now, is this the version that's going to be physically available? I would hope that this is a physical copy. We got to get this in our collection, man. This is one of those collector's items. All right, so I can't show you the trailer. It's the era that broke the rules. They start off with Stone Cold and The Rock. I love that they went with Stone Cold to like really kick it off. Then they showed DX, Mankind falling off the top, Kane and Undertaker. So they got Kurt Angle shooting the milk, Stone Cold shooting the beer. They got the car glass breaking with the cement, but there's no real match reveal there. There's no real match reveal. You need some gameplay? We need some gameplay. Cody Rhodes having this little sit down interview with Michael Cole right after the reveal is criminal. You know we don't care about this. Thank you for those that subscribed. We gained 5 new subscribers. I appreciate you guys stopping by and subscribing. I'm definitely going to play with the Inferno match. Oh, yes, the Inferno match with that Kane is going to be awesome. Oh, Jacob Fatu showed up to the interview? Uh-oh, he said, you got something to say, Jacob? Sit down. That's fine. My concern was, oh, look, they put the actual cover now on their page. Now we could show the real cover, guys. We don't have to show this one anymore. Here it is. What do you think? All right, let me right here. I tweeted, I love it. Y'all better drop this with a slipcover too. Ha ha ha. You're standing across from me and I'm not the WWE champion. Drew was already out. He said he never been in a title match. That's what you think I am. Did we get a trailer just to cover? They gave us the trailer, but the trailer didn't reveal anything that we didn't already know from the Attitude Era. Roman returning? What do you mean? What about a special showcase with this edition? They won't make it locked in. That cover goes hard, man. That cover goes too hard. Hard as hell. Literally, bro. Lex, what wrestler wouldn't be perfect without them being in this game? Stone Cold. Roman in the Rumble? What do you mean? Oh, because you're watching SmackDown ahead. I gotta catch up. Can't wait to pre-order 2K. I want to see what else they drop. Be the bigger person. I'm watching Chelsea Green right now. All right, let me see. I'm changing the thumbnail. All right, there we go. I changed the thumbnail. The cover's amazing, but I want to see what's upgraded. Oh, for sure, we gotta see. It's just a cover, guys. Let's not overhype it either, right? We gotta wait and see what they're doing. But I guess the biggest reveal here is that we understand that they're going all in with the hardcore stuff. That's the biggest takeaway that I'll get. Because you can't put hardcore on, the 2K26 logo and not make the game feel like it's hardcore. So they're going all out with that. Oh, they're showing a video package for Roman Reigns. That's what you were talking about? Well, Mankind is going to be in the game. And I'm sure Mankind would have been on the cover had he not, you know, had Mick Foley not gone off and said stuff. Riyadh. Roman Reigns. Yeah, they'll probably reveal the Monday Night Raw on Monday Night Raw, the cover with CM Punk. Roman declares for the Royal Rumble. Damn, Roman didn't even come out. They just said Roman declares for the Rumble. Yeah, they put him in the trailer. But they clearly didn't put him in the cover for a reason. 2K26 is going to be trash? All right, man. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But saying it as many times as you have doesn't mean it's true or make it true for others that don't feel the same. Hardcore equals 2K26 equals thumbtacks. I don't see thumbtacks in that trailer, though. I was looking to see if there was any kind of reference that can lead to a new reveal, but what up, Carduki? All right, I think we're all caught up back to the live show. I have SmackDown playing, but that ain't why we're here. We ain't here to talk about SmackDown. I think we did enough watching along. We're here to talk about WWE 2K26. They didn't even wait till 9 o'clock, man. They didn't even wait till 9 o'clock. You think LWF is going to be crazy? LWF is going to be amazing. And for those that don't know, LWF is our online wrestling league where you get to role play, draft a superstar, and have matches player versus player. It's an experience unlike any other. We'll be bringing that back in 2K26. Yeah, we're going to have Brock Lesnar in 2K26. He was in 2K25 as DLC. We'll get him back. One of the biggest things that we could expect is that this game is going to have to deliver on the let me see here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to pull up their page real quick. So this is what I was talking about. We could do the I'll put on the one from NXT better. So the one from NXT, you see Blake Monroe, she got revealed and confirmed. She's not in the game, hasn't been in the game, so this is a debut. I don't know who this guy is. It says WWE coach, so he's probably in the storyline. Ethan Page is back. He'll probably be a character in the story, maybe. Who knows? Ethan Page. Then we saw JC Jane, Jada Parker, Javon Evans, Lash Legend. I mean, these are all obvious, right? Lexus King. We already knew these were going to be in the game because they were there before. Lola Vice, Miles Bourne. Miles Bourne hasn't been in the game, but here he is. Obafemi, of course. It's funny how they blurred out the title. And then we got Ricky Saints. Ricky Saints will be in the base game, it seems. And then we got Sol Ruka and Zariah. Sean Spears, Trick Willie. So we got some good little teasers with that. But the SmackDown one didn't reveal anyone that we didn't already know. The NXT one was a little bit more revealing. And they cut out Angelo Dawkins for this clip. That's probably because they recorded extra footage. Or maybe, I don't know. They even blurred the championship there. Oh, because they're not champions anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're not champions anymore. But they did a bad job blurring it out. And then Zelina Vega there. So, and then for Raw, was this for Raw? Yeah, this one was for Raw. Yeah, the Raw one was also obvious. So I think the biggest reveal was just the NXT one. And then the fact that we got the Attitude Era cover. Those are the two biggest reveals that we've gotten officially from WWE 2K. And then the other reveals are very important too, but you got to understand that Mike Straw reported it and it wasn't officially confirmed. He's an ECW original? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Paul. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. He's technically signed through June. Yeah, I think Mankind was probably going to be on the cover. Then all the stuff that he said, they said, no, no, no. No, Mike, it's not about Mike Straw being wrong, but like some people are acting like this is the only thing that the game is going to feature. Like people are like, oh, this is, that's why I've mentioned like there has to be more. That's what it comes down to. There has to be more. And it's not about not being satisfied enough. It's more about Think about it. Universe mode is going to have the draft. Great. It still needs more than the draft to be a good mode. Yeah, Mike Straw doesn't know. Oh, look who's here, Mr. Nathan, gracing us with his presence. Nathan, man, you know, it's a shame that we didn't get to have a sit down conversation live on stream like we had originally planned. I was really looking forward to doing that with you, just to talk about, your work on the game, and talk about basically where some of these ideas stem from, and get a little insight on other stuff. Not really spoil or reveal, but I know you're busy. I know you're busy, and when you're off of work, you don't want to keep talking about work. So, oh, I still want you to too. Whenever you're allowed to and want to. More importantly, have the desire to. I'm always open. I just never chased you beyond the conversations that we initially had because I wasn't going to be nagging about it. And nor do I want to hit you up just for that because we did play Battlefield a couple times. I remember during the beta and all that. And I'm sure we'll play Forza Horizon 6 when that comes out because I'm really looking forward to Forza Horizon. I know you're a big Forza guy. I've seen you play it. But I have Forza Horizon 6 as my profile. I mean, as my wallpaper for my phone. That's that and Wolverine are um two of my favorite, most hyped up games outside of WWE 2K for the year. So I'm really happy with the reveal tonight, though, guys. Attitude Era Edition. I wish this was released physically because I would buy this. Oh, GTA 6. Yes, of course, GTA 6 if it comes out. But I don't really sit on GTA coming out because you just never know until it finally gets delivered, released, and put out for the public. Because right now, it's looking like it might get delayed again. So I'm surprised they released this edition first. Yeah, I'm surprised with that too. And I think that they just wanted to market the game already to get ahead of it for the Royal Rumble week to start, with CM Punk, I guess. Because the next trailer is probably going to have some gameplay. This one didn't have any gameplay at all. I can't show the commercial, guys, but the video had no gameplay. This is the hype train. Yes, this is the hype train, man. And you know what? I say this every single year, especially to those that are new and comment like, "Oh, this game is going to suck. This is going to be this." Like people that act like they know everything. Even if something ends up being disappointing in a video game, it doesn't have to be just WWE. It could be NBA, Forza, I don't care. It could be any game on earth. I still love enjoying the ride. I love enjoying the journey to the release, the information rolling out, being excited to read and see little teases and speculate, talk about the cover. Like we're literally sitting here on a Friday night, January 23rd, talking about the Attitude Era Edition cover. For me, there is nothing better than to be doing that during this season of excitement. Whether the game doesn't hit certain expectations or it's missing things that I would have wanted to see, I'll worry about that when we get there. And if I feel a certain way, whoever's been watching me long enough by now know that I'll share my thoughts accordingly. I don't hold back because I'm not going to do anything that's going to jeopardize the truth of how I feel. Like, I'm not going to act on here. I'm not here to be an actor. Oh, teases will be coming. Pay attention to the Twitter in the near future for sure, for sure. I'm dialed in. That trailer didn't confirm what consoles did it. No consoles were confirmed. No match types were confirmed. No gameplay. Nothing else other than the Attitude Era cover. And then they showcased legitimate footage. Who do you want to see on the deluxe edition? Well, this could be the deluxe edition. This could be the deluxe edition. Remember, they had the Undertaker one, and then they had the Bloodline one. This is the Attitude Era one. I don't know which edition this would be. Do I think it could be physical? I hope so, because it's the Attitude Era. So it would probably be that it's deluxe. It probably means that um they would, hopefully want to make some money off of that artwork. I would love for it to be. I want the American Badass Undertaker with the Kid Rock theme. That would be cool too. Hell in the Cells confirmed. Yeah, pretty much. That's the only real like match type that was showcased for a glimpse with Mankind jumping off the top or getting thrown off the top rather. But yeah, this is the time to be excited about the possibilities of what these things mean. And for me personally, 2K25 was and has been fun. Yeah, Mankind was shown in the trailer. Maybe we get too cool this year and Crime Time. I mean, they're focusing a lot on tag teams, it seems. Look, so far, Mike Straw revealed Inferno, I Quit, Three Stages of Hell, Dumpster. Even if that's it for new match types, they're going to give us more in other areas of the game. For me, that's good news. I'm still on the fence about certain things. Like, I want to see some big changes when it comes to my faction and the island. I've been very, very vocal about that. I want to see some changes to the submission system. I want to see some changes when it comes to the way the weapons are used backstage. Like, yeah, I want to see those changes. But just because I want to see those changes and see some additional features doesn't mean that I don't want to get excited. I don't care. I love being excited. I enjoy it. Some people love going around being Debbie Downers. And if that's what you enjoy, go right ahead. You know, someone was asking me earlier, who do you want to see in the game this year? For sure, it has to be Joe Hendry. I want Joe Hendry to get revealed for the DLC or base game. I would be so excited to see Joe Hendry in the game. Playing with him feels like it could be a lot of fun. I'm gonna show you guys. If you haven't noticed, my profile picture is literally me eating a donut. Let me see. Do I have the picture here? I don't even have it saved on. I mean, I have it saved somewhere on my computer, but yeah, my profile picture is literally me having a glazed donut, me glazing. You think we get Jasper? He's been featured enough. I don't see why not. I don't really care for Jasper myself personally, but I know that he does have some fans out there. Why wouldn't they have Jasper? I think it's kind of a given. This will probably be the ultimate 130. Yeah. Yeah, the Bloodline edition. Let's pull up. I do have the Bloodline edition cover. Look at the difference, the Bloodline edition and this one. So yeah, this could be the ultimate edition. You're right. Leon Slater could be part of the TNA pack. This is lame. We got all these Attitude Era models in the game already. There's no new unlockables. Do you think Abyss will be in the game? I think he will be in the game. I mean, he still works as a producer. I'm sure the contract for him to be in the game was more than just one year. Oh man. So just because they're in the game already, it's lame that they're on the cover. What's the logic behind that? What's the logic behind that? I would like to know. If we do get an Attitude Era showcase, I'm assuming we could get Undertaker versus Kane Inferno. Oh yeah. And Three Stages of Hell with Stone Cold and Triple H for sure. I mean, they have to be, right? Or even an Eras mode featuring that, like NBA 2K has an Eras mode they've done. I hope we get that old Kane. I want the old Kane. The logic is he wants new info and this gave none. Yeah, you could say that. There's ways to express, you know, certain things without sounding like a Debbie Downer, or you get me, like you don't have to overhype it, and like there's no need to be an extremist. You could say, man, the artwork today was all right, because maybe he doesn't care about it. So you could say, hey, the artwork is all right, but it sucks we didn't get any new information. And you know what I would have replied? I agree. I agree. It sucks that we didn't get any new details today. But Royal Rumble's next week. February's right around the corner. I'm sure they're gonna be revealing more literally next week before the Rumble to promote it at the Rumble. So it's a teaser. You got to take it with a grain of salt. Exactly. Exactly. What's going on, Aries? How's it going? That's it. For me, I like the cover. I enjoyed the little promo because I'm a big Attitude Era fanatic. And that was it. Now we just got to wait till the next reveal. I'm not going to sell you on. I'm not going to say, "Hey, look, let me pull it up here. Hold on. Where's the I'm not going to do this to you guys. Watch. This is what I'm talking about. This is something that I won't do. Oh my God, guys, the trailer just got revealed. Pre-order January 30th. Let's go. January 30th. We all got to go pre-order. Let's pre-order the game right now. We have to pre-order the game right now. I can't wait. I'm not going to do that. Why? That's not me being genuine. But I am going to glaze over the actual cover because damn. They put a nice cover together. Seemed like the Hell in a Cell getting a facelift. Why else put it in the trailer? True. I like that Nathan is alluding to that too. I like that. I like that. China is in this mode. Yeah, I would love for this to mean that there's a mode. Do you think we're getting the SmackDown Fist Arena? I would I would think so. Carter knows something. Well, Carter is speculating. That's what this is all about. It's time to start speculating until we get some more info. that's all. That's all we can do. Speculate, discuss, debate. They're going to have to come with it this year or they're cooked. People said that last year and the year before. What up, Omar? So I want to get your guys' reaction, man. I have a voice lobby on Discord. If you guys want to join in the voice lobby to reveal how you feel about it, it's called the Mike Lounge. Let me put a little invite to our Discord. Invite to server. I'm going to put the link in the chat box. What did you say? Nathan, please, Lex deserves to be in the community day. We're cooked if we miss once. We came on all firing on all cylinders. Exactly. That's what everybody always says, though. I hope we can drive a Zamboni and milk truck. Imagine. I want Lex at community day. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Guys, join in to the link in the chat box. Join in. Click on that link. It'll take you to our Discord. If you guys want to join the Mike Lounge to share how you feel live on stream, I'm inviting you guys to the stream right here, right now, live with over 100 people. I want to hear what the community has to say. If you guys are not shy, you could join the voice lobby. And once I see a few people in the voice lobby, I'll put on the headset and I'll turn on the speaker for you guys to talk. I put the Discord link so people could join our community and join the voice lobby to share how they feel about it. They may only add it to their remote showcase in this version. Nah, I don't think they'll lock. Like, the Bloodline Edition had some exclusives, but it was some, like, DLC content. It was DLC content. It wasn't like an actual mode. They won't put an actual mode locked away behind an edition, but they'll definitely give us, like, maybe a shirt for the island, a card for my faction. I hit 100 plus days this year on 2K25. If I can spend just as much time on 26, I'll be satisfied. Wow, I'll be satisfied. Bro, what you did with 25, that much time is pretty crazy. You love the cover? Yeah, the cover's amazing. We need the Hardy Boys. Would have been nice to have them there for sure. We didn't see the Hardy Boys in the video, so they may not be in it at all. I'm 67% sure that the Hardys will come. Without losing your data. Yeah, the data getting lost is kind of tragic, to put it lightly. If they be lazy and reuse current models for the Attitude Era, I'll be so pissed. They have to give us, like, legit Attitude Era models. I would also be annoyed with that. I would be super annoyed with that. Byron, leave Nathan alone, man. Nathan is just here hanging out. You're asking him all these things. He don't even work in that department. Yeah, they'll do a bonus DLC pack. I play the showcase mode for the unlockables, and I'm assuming we're getting a showcase mode. But if it's the case, I'm disappointed because we'd be getting unlockable characters we already got. They've done that before. No more copy and paste. Yeah, I don't want to see someone look like the old version of themselves with a different hairstyle. Yeah, a lot of the personas from my faction for 2K25 had that feel, except for like AJ Styles, Drew McIntyre. Just specific ones that they really worked on. Do I think they'll do the 97 Stone Cold? Based on this artwork here, it looks like they might. You don't want NBA DLC? Me neither. And I love the NBA. Wow, I can't believe nobody joined the voice lobby. Nobody wants to come on stream. Everybody is shy. Everybody is shy to join our Discord voice lobby to share how they feel about the cover reveal. Interesting. I've never seen such a shy group of viewers. All right, we have one person in there now. Make sure you guys put on your mic. Angry Hooser. Hold on, let me make sure I got the sound. All right, the sound is good. All right, hello?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Angry?
How's it going, brother?
What's your name in the YouTube chat?
In YouTube, I was Simon Phoenix. I
Si-
explained what that guy was talking about when he was being negative earlier.
Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Negative Nancy, that you gave us a little breakdown.
Right.
Okay. So, how do you feel about the reveal overall?
Well, I think you said it. It's really no new information. That'll probably be the $150 edition. You'll get a one or two cool, like maybe an Attitude Era. What's the Raw one that people want? The Attitude Era Raw arena.
What, like the Raw's War time frame?
Yeah, I think you'll get a couple cool arenas. You'll get a few cool Attitude Era guys, maybe alternate versions of them. But I think beyond that, that's it as far as tonight's cover or reveal or whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't really give us like no new match types in that trailer. They didn't give us any superstars that we don't already know, but I think that when it comes to the cover itself, I don't need the cover to feature like a new superstar that's never been in the game or that hasn't been in the game in a long time. I think that to stick the landing, remember the cover is literally just to promote the game, to get create awareness. It's not something where you're going to give it to someone that's not known, or I think it's just silly to think that someone that hasn't been with the company for a while or that hasn't been affiliated with WWE in recent memory in general, for you to get upset that they're not on the cover or revealed within that trailer. I think the purpose of that trailer is literally for us to do what we're doing right now, talk about it, discuss it, and get excited for it. And I think they nailed it because the Attitude Era, there's nothing like that era, right? And I know that each individual era has its I guess like its own flavor and style, but the Attitude Era specifically is what took this genre, this wrestling world to a whole nother level. So putting them in the cover every couple of years, I think it's kind of like an obvious choice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was the huge money time, right? That's when it
Yeah.
was everywhere. That's when your grandma knew who Stone Cold Steve Austin was.
Exactly. So I can't get mad for them to use superstars that are already in the game. I think that that's the purpose. Like they're already in the game, they're the most known, and what makes me happy about the cover is that they put multiple superstars, you know, because as much as I love Stone Cold, he's my favorite of all time, my number one guy, you know, I love that they put him front and center and then they surrounded him with everyone else that really meant a lot to that era. So that was pretty cool to see. Um,
Well, the Dudleys are down there. Don't they just look like
yeah,
stand out like,
they're the only
hey,
ones that feel kind of weird there.
we're here.
Yeah, yeah, they kind of do feel a little shoehorned in comparison to everyone else that's kind of blended in. I,
Yeah.
I I saw them and I was like, all right. I mean, I get it. It says hardcore at the top. They wanted to feature someone that I think that's probably, to be honest with you, that could have even been where Mankind would have gone. They replaced Mankind with the Dudleys.
Right. Right. Absolutely, mankind. I was just gonna ask you, who would you replace that with? And mankind is perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Mankind easily could have been in that part of the cover. So that's an easy plug and play there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we got any kind of new information. Like I said, this will be the hopefully they change it this year too. So for your cover becomes the cover you bought.
Oh
I know that's a
man,
little thing,
yeah.
but this cover's awesome.
No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. This is an issue that they'll probably delegate and say, this is on Xbox, this is on PlayStation. There's nothing we could do about that. It's just the way the system works. Like the
Hmm.
system recognizes that you own the base game, so they'll give you the base game cover.
Right. Right.
Yo, leader, I saw you came into the mic. What happened? You said you gotta head out. You gotta head out. You didn't even get to talk. I was trying to finish what we were saying to give you a chance to talk. What's going on? Olses ya se confirmó para no, todavía no se confirmó. I know things happened. All right. No problem, man. Well, thank you for stopping by. Just so you guys know, what we're doing right now is an open mic Discord lobby. If you guys join our Discord community, you could hop on the mic. We have one person in here right now, but you guys could join the party and let us know how you feel about the cover, the trailer that was teased on SmackDown. And to be honest, they weren't going to give us much more than what we saw tonight. They could have given us a little bit of a gameplay tease, but they don't want to put that out there just yet without people um, getting a first look with some details. Hey Jamar, all you gotta do is join the Discord lobby. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the message. You're already in the Discord community because you've joined before in the past. Let me see, where is it? Mardib. Hey, where is it that you just gotta join the Discord lobby and click on Mike Lounge. Like you go into the lobbies, like the list of oh, it's Big Mar. There it is. Yeah, I sent you the link either way on Discord. Just click on that. You join the server and then go to Mike Lounge. All right, I see we got Joel and Carter. Joel, you came in first before Carter. Did you see the cover reveal?
Oh yeah, most definitely. The cover art, I like. It represents the Attitude Era.
Did you
Do you see
like?
like? Oh yeah, most definitely. It made
Nice.
my heart stop beating for a second because when I saw it, because I saw Kane, Undertaker, right, like on the sides, and I'm like, this is why the Inferno match is coming back because Kane and Undertaker did the first ever Inferno match in
Yeah.
Attitude Era.
Yeah, you're right. So, I mean, are you happy with it though? Do you like the cover overall?
Oh yeah, it's a 10 out of 10. Most definitely a 10 out of 10 for the cover art.
All right. Joel gives it a 10 out of 10. What about you, Carducci? You saw the cover. I know you were here with us.
I'm gonna say 10 out of 10 for me too.
And are you feeling disappointed that they didn't give us any real teasers tonight? They're
I
holding
mean, I
back.
feel like the teasers. I feel like the teasers within the trailer. If you look, you can see like they showed the Hell in the Cell, they showed the Inferno. So for people
Wait,
that didn't know, I feel
you're
like
right. Wait, they showed
they
Inferno.
changing
Let
that
me see.
around.
Let me see. They did show the Inferno on the trailer.
Yeah, they showed it.
Let me see.
They did.
Yeah, I didn't I might have I'm gonna watch it right now here because it got uploaded on the let
You know
me
what this proves, right? We live in such fast information that
yeah,
if we know something to be true before it's true, we could watch a trailer. That's not even a reveal anymore. That's what you were talking about with this guy that came in your chat and
yeah,
got kind of negative on you and you had a reaction to him.
yeah,
These kind of channels are littered with people. We just want all the information before the game comes out. And I can't blame you because it's there.
yeah,
This next 3 weeks, everything is going to leak
yeah,
about this game. And everybody
Oh
wants to
yeah.
be the first to know. And
yeah.
people who appreciate this Attitude Era, I'm 42 years old. I was a teenager during the Attitude
Oh,
Era. It was amazing,
it was.
but I'm used to not having information. I kind of just remind myself every day that, hey, you lived when Nokias were out. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
nothing
yeah.
was going on. So don't just calm down and be better, you know.
Just
So
wait, we just wait for it. Let's hear more and then we'll go from there.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Look, so right now I pulled it up on my screen here on the stream for those watching. So WWE tweeted out the actual trailer 49 minutes ago, the era that changed everything. No rules, no filter, no apologies. And yeah, I was just reacting and reading the chat and going crazy and I missed it, but I do remember Undertaker choke slamming Kane, and they do show the Inferno match right there, front and center. Like you see Kane. I don't want to put the clip because I'll get copywritten, guys. But you could see Kane's legs as he falls into the ring with the fire surrounding it. So 100%, Carter was right. The attitude is packing some new matches which got showcased. And then another thing worth noting is that they did show the signature. Hold on, I gotta go back and forth here. They did show the signature Hell in the Cell match, and Carter brought that up how they're probably showcasing this match because it got revamped, and I I am a firm believer that this year is going to be a lot better than the people that are not happy with the franchise, feel about it. And then for those like us that we get excited and we'll play it and give it a chance and enjoy whatever they'll give us and kind of be patient with it, I think we'll still find some joy because they're going, like you said, they're going to an era that you lived in some of the most nostalgic years of your life, right? I was a kid at that time. I mean, I'm 36 now, so I'm only 6 years younger than you, but that was an era that I was raised on as a wrestling fan. That's what I grew up and witness. So the fact that they're
Yeah,
bringing that,
yeah. Yeah, that was. I mean, if you didn't live through it, I don't think wrestling fans really appreciate the pop culture impact that was happening during the Attitude Era. Like it takes what you talk about now as popular and just
yeah,
completely blows it away because like kids at school had shirts. We talked wrestling at school. It was
yeah,
like it was the NFL to us modern day. You know, like how
yes,
big it is with the Super
yeah,
Bowl. I mean, it was
yes, it was
that
like
big.
that. I remember that one of the biggest driving forces as to why I watched it. I was in elementary during the time. One of the biggest driving forces was that you wanted to watch what happened so you could talk about it the next day in school. Like you really wanted to feel like you were involved with your friends, and that's how word got around if you might have missed something or something got announced and you didn't get to watch. And nowadays is like, all right, well, I missed this glimpse. Let me just go online. We could read it, or you find out beforehand, like you said, it'll get spoiled. And oh, I just noticed Nathan joined in. I see Nathan. For those that were in the chat, you saw Nathan talking. We got Nathan here in the voice lobby. I don't know if you. I see you got your mic muted though, Nathan. I don't know if you
This
want to
is
talk.
great.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt. I'm kind of getting over a little bit of a cold, but howdy.
Hey man, I hope you feel better soon. How's it
Oh, yeah, I'll
going?
be all right.
So how did you feel when you saw the cover get revealed for it to be, the Attitude Era and for it to be a multi-man cover too?
Well, to be honest, I've known about it for a very long time.
Okay,
um,
okay.
but when I saw it, dude, oh my god, it's like that's a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Pardon my French, I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good, you're good.
I don't know. But yeah, when I saw it originally, I'm like, oh my god, dude, people are going to flip when they see
Yeah.
this. Like that just brings back all the nostalgia. And yeah, when Angry was talking about the time frame back then,
Yeah.
like, bro, if you weren't watching the pay-per-views, you were so left out and like you
Yes.
were not popular at all. Like,
Yeah.
oh, dude, that brings like
Yeah.
so many,
Yeah,
so
you're right.
many good memories.
Yeah, no, you're
Um,
you're you're totally right. That's the best way. Now that we kind of sat here and talked about it and discussed it, that's the best way to sum it up. Now everyone comments online, right? But back then, you were super left out if you didn't watch the pay-per-view. If you were like you were almost like the odd kid out.
you better hope someone taped that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
yeah.
think we lived it. I know you guys. I can almost describe what you did, when you went to the grocery store. There was wrestling magazines, and you went
Yes.
over there and you picked them up and
Yep.
you read them.
Yeah. I did the same. I
And then
didn't
you
I
come
didn't I
back.
didn't buy them, but yeah. Put
Right.
them back,
Your
yeah.
mom's buying grocery stores. She's like, "You want to go with?" You're like, "Yes." And that
Yeah.
was part of it. Like getting over there to that rack and just looking. And there was some that was. Remember, they would put them in plastic,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
you had to buy them. Greedy
Man, I
bastards.
I can't believe that you're mentioning all this right now and it's bringing back memories because um there was this one particular grocery store that we had that every time my mom mentioned that that's where she was headed as a kid, I just had to be there because that's exactly what I would do. The It was wrestling and sports and games. Those three right there is what I would go attack immediately.
Right.
But yeah, I think this is gonna sell itself. That's what it's all about. Ultimately, that's so because for those that don't know, just to give Nathan a proper introduction, Nathan, who just spoke just a second ago, you see him in Discord, is YT 1775. He actually works on WWE 2K. Like he's been working with them for a while. He's been tuning in for like it's going to be a year this year, and me and him have talked, on here on the YouTube chats, and of course on Discord. We've communicated as well, and we've stayed friendly through the year and stuff, despite whatever people have to say about the game. I'm always telling him, that I hope that doesn't discourage the team from trying to take risk. That's probably the biggest message that I always try to say, not just in my videos, but talking to him directly about it. Because sometimes you take a swing, and then you see the reaction online, and it's not necessarily all that favorable. And I don't want that to stop creators from creating what can someday maybe become something special. That's how we got the Attitude Era. Literally, they had to swing for the fences and risk it all. You know. So just wanted to
Yeah, it
mention that.
makes it. I appreciate it. And, the feedback is fantastic. It's great. Like whether it's good or bad,
Yeah.
we love it regardless, because if it is great, then we know we're doing the right thing. If it's bad, then we know to try harder. We know to course correct. We know to, you know, uh, what's the word I want to use? Just try that much harder. We want to try and hit it out of the park
Adjust.
with,
Yeah.
with, with
Exactly.
the fans, and
Yeah.
that's that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think the biggest misconception when someone is like super angry that they just want to scream, and they're just spreading that negativity everywhere they go, into every corner that's willing to listen on the internet, is that they're saying that the people working on the game don't care, or that they're not trying to create something for the fans. Like if they don't listen, like if that it's literally part of your job. If you don't care, and if you're not listening, or you're not, kind of tapped into what's going on with the reception, I mean, you kind of like you're going to be out of a job eventually, because they'll catch on to it.
Exactly.
So that's how I'm feeling, when it comes to the good and the bad, because the game is not. What's going on, Ghost? The game, it's obviously not going to be perfect for everyone. It's hard to please every single player on Earth, but I think this is a good start, to say the least. Like this little hype season that we've been in the last 2 weeks, with Mike Straw's reveals, the Attitude Era cover today. I feel like everything combined so far. You're saying that there's more that we can expect. So I think that right now, it's like the ultimate joy as a fan. That's all you want to hear and kind of get excited for, because Angry mentioned it. Angry, you've been playing the game since like Super Nintendo, I imagine, right?
Dude, forever, brother.
So, you know, I started mainly like an N64 era. We come from an era that we had like 20 superstars to select from, and like maybe 5 matches if we're lucky, and there wasn't a whole lot going on there. And that's kind of like my stomping grounds and my base of like, all right, man, this game may not have every single thing I wish that they could lend their resources to, and push for them to add, but at least what they have added, I see progress. Every year I see progress. So I
Yeah,
don't
and
know.
listen, I love their direction since 2K22.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pining on that goes on, like 2K19 was the best
Yes, you're right.
ever. It was like the peak of. I don't. I My opinion is they got a little bit more arcadey, simplified the controls,
Yeah.
and I find it super refreshing. Now the reality is those guys got to pump out a game every year.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So there's only so much you can do within this year and the time limits that they are given. But I think as far as progress goes, I'm an online player. The progress is incredible. From what I got from 2K22 to 2K25 is night and day.
Yeah.
And the reason is because of the yearly life cycle. It had to be perfected. And now that it's perfected, I would like to see them, instead of just have lobbies, at the very least, bring quick match back.
Oh man, I know. I want quick match. I would like lobbies. I'm a big fan of like the SmackDown versus Raw 2008 online. That was like one of my favorite online experiences that I can't rave enough about, honestly.
What was different about that? What
Well,
kind of options were there that you
well,
liked?
that one had the lobbies for sure, but it also had mainly for me that I really loved defending titles online, created titles.
Right.
Hmm.
Any of that would be great. I mean, to me, all that stuff that can be expanded in this yearly cycle,
Yeah.
those kind of things, defending championships online is huge because they have a stable. I mean, the last time that I played, I have no problems with the online, and to me, that's amazing.
Yeah, that
I
was a
like the way that you guys are thinking right now.
yeah, I mean, even
Me too.
even 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 if it's
Yeah.
just bringing back something from back then doesn't necessarily mean that you have to copy it. You can make it your own, which I'm very vocal about that too. Like take inspiration, but you don't have to copy and paste everything. I
Yeah,
understand
or
that it's a
yeah,
different team.
or copy and paste it. If it's a good feature,
Well, if
go
it's a
ahead.
good
Nah.
feature, yeah, but you got to be realistic too, Angry, that like some of the developers or some people that might have created or innovated that feature, maybe they don't even have someone with the capabilities to recreate that, you know?
Yeah, I understand. I believe me, I get it that the job that those guys do when we just like scream out we want this and we want that,
Yeah.
it's like catastrophic some of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I do get it, but as wrestling fans, I'm sure as a developer Nate sees the passion, right? Some of it's
Oh yeah.
negative, some of it's positive. I mean, they're just so goddamn passionate that it's like it's almost overkill at times, and that's always been the wrestling crowd. You know,
Yeah.
when you watch a wrestling show as compared to a sports show, there's chants breaking off.
Yeah.
Uh, a,
Yeah, no,
a
you're right.
wrestling crowd is very different. They are part of the show.
Yeah. No, you're
Correct.
right. Yeah, you're right. So, I guess I'll ask you. I'll take advantage that you're here, Nathan. So you feel like, you don't have to reveal anything. I'm not going to put you in that spot, but I want to, as you working on the game and seeing the progress in real time, and you see the good, the bad, the ugly, all that stuff all mixed up. But either way, 2K26 with the reveal today, with the things that you've already seen, you feel like you're confident that this is going to be a year that a lot of people will find satisfaction with the game overall.
Overall, I will say over the past couple years that I've been listening to the universe, the fans, and what their wants and shouts have been,
Yeah.
we are focusing on those. I'll put it that way. So when y'all shout and yell, we do hear. It's not like it goes into an empty
Space, yeah.
uh space. Yeah, we
Yeah.
we totally hear you, and we want it too. I will say that this year is probably going to be one of the most notable in the fact that everything that's been shouted out the loudest. Well, I won't say the loudest because there's probably one
Yeah,
big
yeah. Be
thing
careful.
that
Be
people are
careful.
yelling
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
But I will say that there's been a couple of things that people have been loud about that you're going to see come to life. And it may not be exactly what you want, but there'll be things that are on the up and up. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I
Um,
let me
like even
just
with the island from last year,
yeah.
I was gonna say even with the island last year, like w- I hate that they call it the whole year one thing and all that stuff, but we knew that there was gonna be parts about it that were gonna be pain points,
Oh, okay.
and this year, bro, we have been busting our fucking ass off. Oh my god, with the timeline we've had compared to, for completing 25 and going into this one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've been like honestly, it feels like we've been in crunch for the past like 10 months, man.
Oh
Um,
man, I can only
but
imagine.
it it will not feel or look the same.
Okay.
That
Wow.
well, you'll get some pieces, but I mean, overall, the majority of it's going to be you're going to be blown away. I'll put it that way. Like it's not going to be if you looked at 25
Uh-huh.
and you played it, and then you go to 26, you're like, this is not. the same game.
And
Like, you're
we're,
gonna see a couple of things that are similar, but bro, it's
and we're talking about
we
the game
blessed our
overall, right? We're talking about the game overall here. Or or you
I'm just
mean the
speaking of, to be
the
honest,
island?
I'm just speaking about the one thing I work on, which is the
On the
island.
island. Okay.
But the rest of the game has also gone through a freaking overhaul. It's
Okay.
insane how much the entire damn team, and I
Okay.
mean everybody, has put for. Like, this thing is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I'm a little biased,
Yeah.
but
I'm
it's
taking mental notes as you're saying these things, because the biggest thing that I want people to take away, like, I get what you're saying, but I don't want anyone that's listening to all of a sudden be like, oh, he said this, he said that, because you know that there will be people out there that would take it
that.
that
Yeah,
way.
that's why I'm
Even
trying to be careful with what I
yeah,
say.
yeah. That's why I don't even want to put you in that spot. And I just wanted you to kind of just share your joy and your optimism in terms of, like, what you've seen and the growth that you've seen, because the biggest thing that I've noticed from, doing the content creation and interacting so much on a daily basis with so many comments and different kinds of videos and streams that I've done, is that you can say something where you feel you were clear as day, right? And someone would take just a fraction of what you said, spin it, put it in the blender, and say, oh, but this is what you're really trying to say, or this is what you meant. And I'm like, no, like, I said what I meant, and this is how I said it. You can't take that out of context. You got what I'm saying? So
Yep, absolutely.
I
Oh
know,
yeah, that's happening, Nathan. You know that that's going to happen
for
tomorrow.
sure.
It's
Yeah.
going to
So
be that you said the game is unrecognizable from
and
last year.
and that
will
it's
be
the
the
best
synopsis.
thing ever. Exactly. So I get where you're coming from. You're saying that there's let's just to put a generalization on it. There's a handful of things that people have really
Yeah.
wanted to see, and there's going to be things that have been implemented now, and that's currently even actively being worked on. That's all you were trying to reference here. That things are
You know,
being worked on.
you nailed it. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I catch what you're saying. So that's why you hear me, like, you're talking. I'm like, yeah, okay, like, because I mean, it makes sense to me. It logically makes sense, and it lines up with the conversations that we've had in the past, and just what I see from the team overall, from the outside looking in. Right? I could only speak from my experiences with the game. I know there's people out there that would, you know, go off and say, "Hey, like, I feel bad for Carter who's in here. Carter, you're still here, right?" Let me
Yeah.
All right, Carter, I wanted to ask you, how many times would you say is it that you ended up losing your data this year, cuz you told me you lost your data more than once.
Yeah, like 3 times.
So 3
Like three
times for
times.
sure.
Yeah.
And what is it that you lost when that happened?
Like I lost my progress for the showcase, the island, my career, universe, all the
Okay.
characters that I downloaded from community creations was gone. Like I had to start from scratch.
All right, and even then, you still played the game afterwards, right? After each time that you had issues with it.
Yeah, I still played afterwards.
Okay. No, I just wanted to just kind of put that out there so they could hear that part too, because I like see that didn't happen to me at all. But I also didn't put how much you said, like 100 days worth of playing time.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 118 days, 120 days, something like that.
I think you just fried the game. Like you
Yeah,
you
probably.
you fried the game. So, like, I didn't. So my encounter with the game, it was a little more positive in the sense of I was able to grind and get Goldberg and Nikki Bella for free because I was already naturally progressing through the island, and I didn't lose any data, and I also didn't have that many downloads either, nor do I create a lot of characters. And I know that a lot of issues that people have with the game come from creations and downloads and mods and things of that nature. That is really what they enjoy. So at the end of the day, it's just kind of depending on who experienced what. Hey, what's going on, Victor? I do see your comments, guys. I do see your comments, but I did an open mic for anyone to join in, and we have some awesome people tuning in and watching, and I want them to be able to share their voice and experience as well with the cover reveal, and of course with the game overall. You still want 2K25? What do you mean you haven't played 2K25? Do you think the Attitude Era is the showcase? I mean, right now, based on what Mike Straw reported and based on what was revealed tonight, I really don't know what to believe. I think that maybe this is going to be like eras related mode type of thing. I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest with you. SmackDown is 3 hours. Yeah, I'm going to finish watching SmackDown later without the commercials. I mainly wanted to tune in to be able to react to it live, which we did, and to give you guys my thoughts in real time. We got Sorrel's Dream. What is your YouTube name, Sorrels?
It's Sorrow's Dream.
Sorrel's Dream. Sorrel's Dream. That's your name on YouTube as well, or you haven't commented?
No, on YouTube it's Sorrow's Dream Trucking.
Oh, Dream Trucking. All right. No, I didn't see you in the comment section, but either way, welcome to the live show.
Thank you.
I wanted to do the open mic because I wanted to see how everyone was feeling about the trailer and the cover reveal. How do you feel about it?
It just brought back tens of thousands of nostalgia moments.
Yeah, right.
Lots of memories.
And are you happy with the selection of superstars and the way they did the cover? You know, they did a multi.
Yeah, it's great. A 10 out of 10, definitely.
Wow,
I couldn't have done it any better.
Everyone in the mic right now gave it a 10 out of 10 or high praise. I'm eager to see if there's anyone in the chat that still feels a little unsatisfied, because I mean, I think this is going to be the general consensus. How could you go wrong? They're like, I'm pretty sure the 2K team that put this together, they're like, all right, guys, we need to make sure we do this right, and we show people that this is going to be a different game for a different year. And showing up with the Attitude Era day one of their first reveal, you know, this is a home run in terms of like positive impact. So now I feel like they have to meet that expectation in terms of hype to a degree, because everyone has different expectations. But I see Bishop just exactly. I see Bishop just joined the mic. Bishop, we're talking about the cover reveal here. How are you feeling about it?
Oh, you talking about the R2I one?
Yeah, the Attitude Era cover that was revealed.
Yeah, I kind of like it.
You kind of like it, or you like it?
I kind of like it because I not really fully know about the area. I just know about it through the history and through the games.
Okay, I get what you're
But
saying.
overall, overall as a cover, I like it a little bit more better than the WrestleMania cover with the 2K24 one.
Okay. So out of all,
What?
no, well, I was gonna say that you're saying that out of all the other covers, you like this one the most.
Not not the most.
Well, you said it was better, right?
Yeah. At least it's a little more better than the WrestleMania one.
Oh, okay.
But 14 cover is something special to my heart.
Oh, the one with The Rock and Daniel Bryan?
What? Yes, because of the cover, and 15 because of the two showcases.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So still positive though. So what would be the score 1 through 10 if you had to give it a number?
For that edition's cover, I probably say like this like a 6.5 or a 7.5.
6.5 to 7.5. That's still not bad. All right. So
yeah, because the only reason I say 6.5 is because of the kind of some places is too many people.
Oh, okay. Too many. All right, I got you. All right, thank you, Bishop. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Why is The Rock in the middle and not at the top? Well, he's just kind of there in the center to cover space. The one that's in the top there is Stone Cold. And the trailer emphasized on Stone Cold being, like the main focal point.
Really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
without Stone Cold, there would be no Attitude Era.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah,
That's
I thought it mainly Stone Cold and The Rock.
yeah. They gave them a huge spotlight as soon as the trailer kicked off. They were the two leading the way, and then followed by Undertaker, and then DX, and then Undertaker, and all the other stuff that we did see also get revealed there.
Oh, look, so you tell other people that funny question I ask you.
Huh? Wait, what?
Women like I think it was a couple days ago.
Uh-huh.
I asked you a funny question about if they add the Mark Henry persona
Okay.
sexy
Yeah.
chocolate.
Oh, yeah. That you want to? Yeah.
Oh
Bishop
man.
Bishop says if I thought that they
Yeah.
would be bringing sexual chocolate to the game.
Lux, I still remember him and May Young.
Yeah. They were part of the Attitude Era, but I don't think that that's the part that they'll focus on. If I'm honest,
Oh man.
that would be funny though if they gave us like a my faction persona for him.
Because the only two things I remember of him is because of May Young
Oh man.
and when he came it back like around like I think 2012, 13 is when it was an old school wall.
Yeah. That's funny. That's really that really
Yeah.
I know that was a big deal. I mean, that's what the Attitude Era was all about, right? It was the storylines, they weren't just moments just to create moments. They were moments that actually carried a bit of depth. Like the sexual chocolate gimmick. I mean, Mark Henry did the best he could with what was given to him.
Yeah.
He wasn't a serious character, but he definitely delivered something that the show sorely needed. With all the serious stuff going on, they tried sprinkling humor every as often as they could. Is that the
Yeah.
deluxe or the big edition? Good question, Mark. I would assume that this is the big edition just because
Yeah.
it kind of looks like the Bloodline edition from last year.
And plus, I said the
Yeah.
attitude edition also. So
Sorry, I didn't get what you said there. What is it that you said?
basically, near the end of the trail, I said the R2 edition.
Oh, yeah. It says Attitude Era edition and it says the show never stops, pre-order January
Yeah,
30th. So,
I think that. Like,
no, you're good. What were you going to say?
okay. To my saying, that means pre-orders is available on the 30th, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
so next Friday pre-orders will go live, which is what I was saying
Okay.
earlier. I was mentioning how we were likely to get some sort of tease to follow this one up, possibly revealing, the main cover, and then also the pre-order bonuses and the screenshots, all of that. We'll get that, January 30th, but I think that we'll get some more from WWE Games eventually to promote. The Royal Rumble. They're always gonna center the reveal around the Royal Rumble. I feel because it's the perfect event at the level of like WrestleMania in terms of attention, and it helps kind of kick off the road before the game launches a month later, or well, no, well, game would launch. Well, yeah, a month later because February 31st is the Royal Rumble, and then I mean, not February. Sorry, January 31st is the Royal Rumble, and then February 1st is literally the next day. So that's what I'm assuming is going to be the trend here. Will there be 3 editions? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what consoles is going to be on. I don't know what's going on with the weapons. I guess the next question here would be Excluding Nathan, though. Nathan, I know Nathan. There's certain things that he just can't talk about, and I won't even dare to ask. But we'll ask everyone in the chat and everyone in the mic. We'll start with Angry, then Bishop, Joel, Carter, Sorrows, and I'll switch up and ask Nathan something else to, bring him into the fold in some capacity. But what's one superstar you want to see make the game this year that wasn't in it in 2K25? One superstar.
Well, listen, this one is gonna be perfect because people are expecting Chris Jericho.
Oh,
And if they could somehow work a miracle into like the DLC, since it's such a long DLC, that would be excellent. So it's pretty much a to be determined DLC, but a Chris Jericho would be good. And I'd also like to add everybody. Listen, the Hardy Boys. TNA is working with WWE. You get the Hardy Boys in there. That's another pop.
Yeah, you're right. So the Hardys would be your bonus since they're working with TNA, but Jericho, if he's available to get signed in some capacity,
would be nasty. I mean, it would be nasty work by them to do the turnover. And like I said, it's the last pack is like almost a year after, so it's a possibility just depending on what happens. And Royal Rumble's in Saudi this year, right?
Yes, it is. It is.
So depending on what happens in Saudi, we could maybe get something like that.
All right, I see here in the chat we got some people saying Gangrel. They would like to see Gangrel. We got two Gangrels actually. Then Joe Hendry, Carmen. I don't know who's Carmen. Demolition, Jeff Hardy or Jericho. We got Godfather. I thought Godfather was in the game recently. We got what's going on, Brian? What's going on? The Brood? You want to see the Brood? Yeah, but without Edge, I agree. Without Edge, that's kind of rough. Viscera, Test, Cardona.
Demolition would be incredible for the theme song. My God,
yeah.
man.
That would be cool. I mean, I don't know if I would really use them all like that, but it would be cool. I mean, I'm never against them adding more legends. I don't mind it at all. So we have now Billy, I see you just joined. I'll get to you in a second. Bishop, who is one superstar you would want to see that's not in 2K25?
I honestly think about like 3 people.
3 people. All right.
One is from AAA, another is from TNA, and one is from WWE. One from AAA is I forget his name. Only thing I remember is he dropped the title he has to Darko, whatever his name is.
The Doctor?
He lost to him for the title at Triple Mania, I think.
Is he talking about Vikingo?
Oh, okay.
And his finisher is like a spiel.
Wait, is it Vikingo?
No way. He like have a man soul, and he's a heel.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't watch AAA, so I'm lost.
And I think his name, the finisher is the dagger to the heart.
Dagger to the heart. Well, if you guys in the chat know who he's talking about, let us know. So, all right, that's AAA. What about
TNA? You already know who I because you like a week ago, I think. It's the Righteous.
Oh, the Righteous. Okay.
Again, after I hold the other person's voice, who boy, yes. And from WWE is WWE. Okay, forgot his name. I forgot his name. He currently the Speed Champion in NXT.
Jasper Troy.
He have the black coach down.
All right, so you want Jasper Troy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he'll make the cut.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got Joel. Joel. By the way, leader, I see you. I'll get to you after Billy. After we get down the list with those that were waiting here, we got Joel. One
Mhm.
superstar that wasn't in 2K25 that you'd like to see in the game.
I mean, if there was one particular superstar I would want to see in the game, probably Sabu, honestly, because
Ooh, that's a interesting
Well,
choice. Nice.
yeah, because I remember him fighting Cena during Raw before, and seeing Sabu and what he did in the wrestling industry, like he did so many things that no one would possibly do, like in time, like
That's a
going off
no.
the ropes.
Yeah. His ability was insane, especially for all the risks that he was willing to take. That made him even crazier.
Yeah, and plus his theme, I do like his theme music. It is really good, even in TNA and from AEW as well. His themes always hit hard.
Okay, that's a good choice. I see here in the chat we got some new add-ons. We got AJ Lee, Shiloh Hill, another AJ Lee, Steve Blackman, Christian Cage, even though he's in AEW, Edge and Christian, if they make a deal, like Billy Gunn, Hardcore Holly, another AJ Lee, Bobby Roode, Dr. Death is who I'm assuming Joel was talking about. Someone wrote in the chat. Vince, Sable, Vince McMahon, Pat Patterson, and Briscoe, like the Stooges. Okay. All right.
Dude, what if they put the Stooges in there?
Yeah,
That
the
would be
Stooges.
funny.
That was cool. That would be cool for
Let's
like
see
a
if they.
showcase.
Oh, I'm Marco Man.
Who?
Marco Man. He is a tiny Lizardo from AAA.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know Triple A.
and he faced off of Omos in that Battle Royal.
Oh, I gotta watch it. I don't know.
Microman? Is that who you're
Yeah,
talking
Mike.
about?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Microman. Okay. Okay,
I
got you.
keep up with AAA a lot times.
Yeah, I see. All right. So Carter, you know the question. Who would you like to see
yeah,
in 2K26 that wasn't in 25?
man, I would want to see Al Snow because I thought he was going to be in 2K25. I thought he was going to be there when they was releasing the little snippets of what could be in there and what was not going to be in
Oh,
there.
yeah, the
Yeah, when they was
teases.
doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah. I thought Al Snow was gonna make the cut, but I would like to see Al Snow. Somebody already said Steve Blackman. I feel like he'll be a good person to play as in the game.
See, if we're talking Attitude Era, I mean, you gotta have Al Snow, you gotta have Steve Blackman, you gotta have Hardcore Holly. Like that they were just killing it when it comes to the hardcore title. The mid card division in general was just so much better because they were with so little time and crazy characters. They were very, very memorable.
Yeah.
So that's a good
Who
pick.
was the dude with Hardcore Holly that was like a version of him but a little
Cra-
shorter?
That was
Crash
Bob.
Holly.
That was Bob Holly. Oh, that wasn't yeah, that
Crash
was Crash
Holly.
Holly.
No,
Right,
Crash
Oh
Holly.
Crash
yeah.
Holly.
Yeah, Crash
I
Holly.
remember that.
Yeah, they were cool. And then now we got Sorrow's Dream. So one person that wasn't in 25, but you want to see them in 26.
I'd have to say Lex Luger.
Wait, Lex
No,
Luger's in
he was
25.
in.
Was he in 25?
Is.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
in.
He was he wait, which year was the year they put him as DLC?
This year.
24.
I
24.
thought it was
They
last
put
year.
him in.
24.
Oh
Yeah, it
no,
was
this
last year.
It was,
because
it was
because
24. 24 he was DLC.
he was in WCW.
Yeah, they put Lex Luger in 24 as DLC at the end of the year because I remember they did the Wolfpack. Remember for my faction.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
I can't remember, but I think he was also in DLC in the WCW pack.
Yeah, that's where he
pack with.
was. That's where he was. Yeah, he was in that one.
He should amend that. We should Lex Luger, right? But the narcissist gimmick with the
Yeah, is that
with
what you
the
mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
with the
Okay.
mirror in
That'll
the
be a
ring.
persona.
Yeah, they could do that. I mean, yeah, I would like to see
would love
them
that.
give him a different version because they gave him the WCW one, but we never saw like I wanted the one with the LexxExpress bus and all that too.
Yeah.
You know,
When he slammed Yokozuna.
yeah, I wanted that. I'm like, how do you not
Yeah.
put the WWF version of him? You know, at least give us.
Zero.
He's made
Like,
such improvement with DDP Yoga. It's unbelievable.
yeah, it's crazy. It is. It is. That's a good pick though. If they gave us a different version of him, so that was a good pick. All right, so now we got Nathan. Nathan, my question to you, because I don't want you to answer that since it's kind of like, conflict of interest, I guess. Um, what I guess what is one thing you would want to tell people about giving the chance to the island going into 26? Like, you don't give any like concrete unannounced stuff. I'm saying for you as like just personally having been on the project, what is one thing you could tell someone that wrote off the island? Like someone that said, "Oh no, man, the island is a cash grab. I don't want to play it. I don't care." Like, what is one thing that you would want to, I guess, mention? It could be lighthearted. It doesn't have to be super serious either. But what's one thing that you would want to like say, hey, like for me, I would say, hey
Yeah,
guys,
I'm gonna be
go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. My phone is at like 2%, and my wife has my charger. So if I drop, that's exactly what's about to happen.
No, no problem, no
But
problem.
honestly,
I mean, to give you a little reference point,
for anyone who wrote off the island,
I'd tell them, hey guys, give it a chance because you may be surprised by how much enjoyment you'd get from, some of the creative chances that they took. Even if you don't like certain things, there's still something for everyone to find within the island. That's what I would say. But you having seen it
yeah,
firsthand,
for me,
yeah.
I would say if you wrote it off, anything that is the reason why you left, we 9 times out of 10 probably fixed it. I'll just leave it at that. I mean, granted, there probably will still be a store, yes, but outside of that, I think everything that people hated about the island has been.
Much improved. That okay. All right,
I think we're getting a
that's
lot
good.
of information here. I think we're getting. I mean, if people can read between the, can I say what I think? Just what I think.
I mean, you could
Of what
say
he's
whatever you want. He's not really giving
okay.
us anything, but
He's
you
not
could
giving me. But what I'm
you could
saying
depict it.
is like, okay, I'm just basing it on other sports that have done similar things. So
Yeah.
like, 2K in basketball has the park. I've always thought people look at that as a cash grab, but I can play the park and not play any money. And I've always fantasized that they had that system on a wrestling game. Don't take me through where Paul Bearer is having me go get pieces of an urn or whatever. That's boring. But when you can join one-on-one matches in the park, you can gamble in the park, you can that sort of setup in a wrestling game, I think wrestling fans would eat it up on stable servers.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I think that the way that I see it is that, man, the heartache from year one, they've listened, they've learned, they've tried making it better. That's the best and most simplest way uh I could depict something like that. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people wrote it off, not just for its growing pains, but for reasons that, is beyond in the hands of the people that are working on, like, let's say story design or like match types that are implemented, and like those creative decisions have nothing to do with like, oh, we need to make money off of this mode for many creators on it. You got what I'm trying to say here? Like, not everyone working on the mode is trying to get $100 out of your pocket. They're trying to get you to enjoy the mode, yes, but not necessarily make you feel forced to spend, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So that's kind of like, I'm trying to separate the two here. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
All right. So thank you, Nathan, for stopping by and for sharing your thoughts. I appreciate it. I see that he had to go. And then now back to the top here, we got Billy. So Billy, one superstar that's not in 25 that you would like to see in 26.
I want to see Sting.
Thing. Okay. Well, you know that's like damn near impossible. So is there anyone else you would like to throw in there as a wild card?
Probably Joe Hendry and the Hardys.
Okay. All right. Those are some real solid picks. What about you, Leader?
Sting still got a deal with the AEW. I guess I guess he made an appearance like not too long ago.
Yeah. He signed for a good bit over there. Even just for like licensing itself. So, Leader, you know the question. What do you got for me?
So, I mean, I said it in the chat, but I really want to see Cardona as DLC. But
Cardona?
like, yeah.
All right, well, you give us one more since you said it in the chat already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Sabu.
Sabu.
I really like Sabu. Yeah.
Yeah, Sabu is cool too. I mean, I'm glad you guys are mentioning at least a good variety because for me, when people ask me these questions, I kind of state the obvious. Like I would say Joe Hendry, and we can all agree that Joe Hendry is pretty much going to be at least DLC in some capacity. They have to find a way.
He's got to be.
100%.
You know, so like that's who I would pick because I already feel like they've covered. And I like Ric Flair, but I'm kind of tired of playing with Ric Flair, and I don't really care to play with Ric Flair like that. You know, so so that's kind of where I'm at with him. But I see we got TLA. You're marking the in YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, so one superstar you would like to see that's not in 25.
He passed away in 2009. Test.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's a good
that. I'm like that's a great answer.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Yeah, Test was pretty much a great guy in in the Attitude Era.
Yeah, he was
He was
awesome.
underrated, man.
Yeah, he was. Him and A-Train.
Especially for his height.
Albert.
Yeah,
I mean Albert. Yeah.
He was good for his height.
He was A-Train in 2003.
Yeah, no, I liked him when he was with Test and Trish Stratus. I remember that group. That's the old stable.
And then he went with the Dem Alliance.
Yep.
And we all know how that storyline ended.
Hey Clint, how's it going? Goldberg got arrested? Wait, what? Brian is saying
when?
No, I don't know what he's talking about. Brian is saying you're interviewing a dev or something. No, we're not doing interviews. We actually, for anyone that's in the chat, you could join our Discord community. We have the mic for you to just join in. Give us your thoughts on the game. Give us your thoughts on the cover. That's what we've been doing throughout the stream after it got revealed. There's really not much to go by, but we've had a blast kind of just sharing our thoughts and having some fun with kind of the guessing game that we'll have to.
You know what I thought you were gonna say? Goldberg
What?
got arrested for putting his hand through a police car.
That was 2000.
I guess that's what he thought. That's all I was gonna say.
Oh no, wait, that was 99.
It
Man,
was
speaking
a massive
of Goldberg,
callback.
Speaking of
let's not
Goldberg,
forget Sid breaking his leg.
Oh man.
He actually did that too. He actually ended up injuring his hand. Like that's a real story. Goldberg decided to put his hand through the window instead.
That was his forearm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Speaking of Goldberg, I would like to see that taser that they used to put him down. I would like to see that as a weapon.
Oh, imagine.
Oh God, no.
He's talking about Scott Hall with the Mountie gimmick.
Yeah,
that was in '98. That was at Starrcade '98.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was a bad ending to his streak.
They have the sledgehammer, remember? So the sledgehammer already has like
Oh,
electrical
yeah.
features.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
I'm watching the stream right now.
What's going on, man?
I know he's in AEW, but how cool would it be to get Taz?
Taz would have been nice, but there's just no way. So Hayden, what's your name in the YouTube chat?
The game. My name in the chat is Death Slayer.
That's Slayer. Okay. If you could lower the stream in the background because we hear the echo, that would be awesome. Just a little bit because we can hear the
Yes,
echo.
yeah, I can sort of hear the echo.
How's that?
So no, that's good. So how do you like the cover?
The cover is good.
Uh-huh.
One thing I wish, if they're putting the Attitude Era,
Uh-huh.
that they should bring back bra and panties match. Why? Because that was how
That
Oh my god.
1000%
it
will
was
not
in the
happen.
freaking Attitude
Just
Era.
like Vince.
I don't know. Not in this era,
God.
man. Not in this era.
This era is gonna be crazy. I bet you
This
all the freaking parents are gonna
this
be
era
mad.
is full of PG whiners.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I
Listen,
don't
we
think
got
this.
we got intergender matches, so we're kind of inching toward that way a
Yeah.
little bit. You
I
never
don't
know.
know.
They
I
might
don't
Yeah,
have
that
know.
was the
Yeah.
thing.
That's
So
what I
probably
think.
in
Come
That's what.
2027
on.
we might
I
get
mean,
that back.
we're not in the 98, 99 era anymore.
Yeah, I think that's pushing it, man. You got Rhea
Yeah,
Ripley.
I think that's over. I don't think they'll do that. But are you
Yeah.
guys happy about
It's
the
just
intergender?
like Vince being in the game. It won't happen.
That's a good question by Angry. He said, "Are you happy with intergender?"
The
Look,
stream's kind of lagging with
and
the voices a bit.
well, that's because everybody's trying to talk at the same time. You guys got to give each other a chance.
True.
But
I was just popping in here to say who I wanted. So
who would you want?
Everyone in the freaking comment section is already saying they want bra and panties match back.
oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Who is
What
it that you
done?
who is it that you would want to see, Mark? I'm sorry.
Test.
Oh, you said Test. That's who you mentioned.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, Test would
Yeah.
be great.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, take care. So I will
Yep.
say that the biggest thing that I could take away from the bra and panties match is that people I'm not bra and panties, I'm sorry. By the way, I could hear the echo still. Hayden. Which I know that the viewers are going to be able to hear, so I'll have him muted for now until he fixes it. Hayden, if you're listening, I had to mute you because the echo's really bad. All right, the bras and panties and all that, I know that it's from the Attitude Era, but everybody that like looks back at that era that didn't grow up with that era, like they look at it as super inappropriate. The women that wrestled in that era, it was like just due to poor circumstances and they wanted to, wrestle, and it was kind of like just a normal thing, but they won't bring that back because I think it would piss off so many people. And to answer Angry was asking me, how do we feel about the intergender? I don't care about intergender at all. Like, I understand that other fighting games have the intergender wrestling and all that. So for that purpose, it's a video game. I know people have like um this desire to see the pairing of like Dom Mysterio versus Rhea Ripley was like the obvious one, but for me personally, unless it's been like on stream or that we did with LWF intergender matches because some people wanted to pick, women or female superstars, I really have no interest or any care in the world to do that. Like there's no match in my mind that I would care to put like Trish Stratus versus Karrion Cross, because somebody mentioned Karrion Cross earlier. I don't think Karrion Cross is going to be in the game next year. I just think there's no way. He left so long ago that there's just no reason for him to have still been there unless they intended to try to bring him back. And if they were going to bring him back, they'll just bring him as a DLC character. So I don't think Karrion Cross will make the game this year.
I
Goldberg
agree.
Goldberg is the one that we're kind of on the fence about because Goldberg, he said that his contract or whatever little deal he signed with them is expiring soon, and he's going to be able to talk about the match and the build up and the disappointment. I don't know if Goldberg has like a long-term Legends deal where they have his likeness and that they can use his likeness in the merchandise and all that. So I'm not sure. Real Take Wrestling, what up, Omar? What's going on? He said, talk about AEW Fight Forever, coward. Hey, man, I was one of the very few that tried pushing AEW Fight Forever because I loved it. I had so much fun with it. I thought the online was good, even though some people started cheesing and cheating. That game, unfortunately, just did not last. It died. I can't even say it had a slow death. It had a pretty rapid death. And I felt almost like I got robbed because I bought all the DLC characters and all this shit, and I thought that I would be able to play it for years to come. And they stopped updating it. They stopped mentioning anything about it. So I know you're trolling, but I wanted to give you a legit answer because I do want AEW Fight Forever 2 to happen. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. All jokes. Y'all better hit the like button. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the donation, and thank you for stopping by, man. All right, so let me see here. How about you guys? I want to hear with just Brian and you too, Omer. I want you guys to come in here in the mic. We got an open mic right now where you guys can tell us how you feel about this Attitude Era, because WWE is trying to get us in all the feels.
I say it's going to be a badass game.
I think so too, but who
I
knows?
mean,
I agree.
When it comes to the intergender matches, I like that they give you the
Yeah, I didn't care
freedom
about
to
the
do that.
intergender matches.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not really. I don't know. I don't really got a problem with it, but it's like I like that they give you the option just in case you want to play as somebody like your favorite female superstar for like the people that like using females. Because I know a lot of people like using women. Because I remember it was a time like when I log in on, because I like to play online a lot. I'd be online and I just see nothing but female matches. And I'd be like, man, I wish I could play with a male in that match or something. Because
Yeah, I agree.
it's like they like to play it. It's some people that just prefer to play as women in the game, and I'm like, okay, they like to play as female. I should be able to play as a male against that female. So I like the option that they like. I like that they added that.
I see your point.
Yeah.
Well, you guys could keep going down the list. How are you guys feeling about the intergender edition? Because they also said that they're gonna. Mike Straw specifically said that they're gonna integrate it into other facets of the game, like My Faction. What's going on,
Yeah, I
Kenny? I see
definitely
you,
like
Kenny.
that
We
part.
got Kenny, just Brian, Real Take. We got the whole crew. What are you saying, Carter?
I said I definitely love that they adding that to the my fashion aspect because it's like majority of the time you was getting more males, more good cards with males than females, and it'll be like unbalanced. So you might have a good male card but not a good female card, and it was just like the difference was night and day. Like even now, I think it's way more Infinity male cards than it is Infinity female cards. So I like that they adding
Yeah,
whereas though that
now
don't
that you
even matter.
mentioned that, you're probably just gonna have now one faction versus doing one for men, one for women. That's just a guess,
Right.
guys. That's a prediction. It's not a
Yeah.
spoiler. All right, we don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm assuming
It's just
that's
speculation.
probably, yeah, pure speculation. But I'm assuming that's what it could mean.
Yeah.
There's one thing I remember from the Attitude Era was seeing Too Cool coming out. It was like one of my favorite tag teams
Oh yeah, Too Cool
coming out with
was like,
Rikishi.
Yeah.
yeah, Rikishi. That was, they were on
Yeah,
fire.
I would love to see Scotty Too Hotty. That's my guy right there, Scotty Too Hotty. Yeah,
Yeah,
Grandmaster
Grandmaster
Sexy.
Sexy.
Do the worm.
Hell yeah.
yep. We need a faction in the island. What do you mean, Gato? What do you mean? Elaborate. Hey, what's going on, Plagius? Is that how you pronounce it? Plagius or Plagius? I see.
Yeah, you're saying it right, Lex.
All right. How do you feel about the Attitude Era cover? I know that you love Kane. Kane is one of your favorites of all time, and they put him on the cover. So, how are you feeling?
Well, I was also wondering if they're going to add the outfits for Paul Bear, like the one outfit he wore in '99 and 2000.
Like different tires for managers? Like different variations, you think?
Yeah, like different two variations for Paul Bear.
Yeah, they did a little bit of that too. They did a little bit of that this year with the managers. They let you change some of managers' attires and stuff like that, like Shawn Michaels and who
they
else? I
had
think.
they
And
had
like
so
Paul Heyman.
they had like personas.
No, it wasn't like personas, but it was like different type of attires that the managers could have. Like I think Paul Bearer had like the Ghost Paul Bearer, and it was like the regular one, and it was like
He also
I
had the
think
double
Sensational
breasted
Sherry.
jackets too.
Oh my
I think
god.
yeah, Sensational
The
Sherry
double
had one, I
breasted
think, but
Paul Bearer
Omer
was the
Omer
favorite of
from
mine.
Real Take Wrestling says Triple H putting himself on the cover expected. Hey, you know what's funny that you're not lying, bro. He's been everywhere. He puts his voice over everything. It's starting to get a little pushy, right? To say the least,
yeah,
because
he got his
he's
he got himself
everywhere.
over the Rock too. Like he right next to Stone Cold. I think the Rock should be in that position. I ain't gonna lie.
It's got to be the center of
And
attention.
and
Oh
also
man. Go ahead, go ahead. Who was talking? I don't know who was talking. Somebody got cut out.
yes,
Yes, what? Wait, nobody was talking. All right. Well, yeah,
I
I
heard
do.
somebody.
I thought somebody said something. I know. I know Triple H does deserve to be on that cover. I believe that Triple H was crucial to the Attitude Era. I think Triple H is one of the greatest heels of all time, if not the greatest, in my opinion. Just my opinion.
I
Um,
agree.
but he is
Went out
forcing
for
yeah,
his
sure.
way.
I absolutely agree.
Shopping cart is for an Attitude Era match. Which match do you think the shopping cart is for? I'm playing 2K25 right now, and Triple H just won the IC. That's funny. Triple H is who
What
we
if
don't
they
care
add
about. Wow.
what if they add like a hardcore match that we don't know about, like a revamped hardcore match? Like it's
I,
called
That'd
a
be great.
hardcore match.
oh, I would love that.
Like,
The one thing
oh
I miss
yeah,
from the old WWE games is the freaking grapple moves with the weapons.
Yeah,
Really?
I remember that.
I
Like
never
in
really even did that.
2009, like Sabu doing the moonsault from the running up the chair doing the moonsault.
Oh,
Like
okay.
yeah, I
That
missed that.
yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember like
Yeah,
what like so you would have a chair, so to speak, and then you would carry
Yeah, and
someone?
you could grapple them and then do a move with the chair.
yeah,
Ooh.
like RVD when he do the little spin kick that he do, the Van Daminator, I think that's what they call it.
Ooh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had that in one of the other games, but they removed it. I
yeah.
think I know they didn't remove it.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's something that they could conceivably add. Like we talked about that yearly cycle, grapple moves with weapons is a big one.
Yeah,
I mean they
that's
did
huge.
it a little bit, but it's more so
No, I
we
want a
we
grapple move with every weapon.
yeah, because it's
He
like
said no. I want to see more than just a
Oh,
chair
oh
kick.
look, it's Eric
Yeah,
is
I
here.
don't want Sandman. He can Russian
yeah,
leg sweep a
Sandman with the
guy. You
Russian
know, like I
leg.
mean that was really cool. I love it. But if we keep going, like and have them assignable and just have I don't know how many weapon grapple moves you could put in there, but they could just have a base. That would be real. I mean, that would be something they
Just
could
so
do.
you know, we're getting a shopping cart in the game.
Eric, you just joined and you're stomping all over him. What's wrong with
All right, my
you?
bad. My bad.
Come
How dare
on.
you?
Guys, come on, man. I love having the open mic night, but we can't turn this into a Royal Rumble. We gotta take turns.
All right.
So,
All right, you
so
got. All right, I'm sorry.
go ahead. What were you trying to say?
Please continue.
I think the grapple with the shopping cart would be great, right? That would.
Yes, I think
What's that
that's
gonna
a
look
good
like?
start. That's a good start. That's a good
Yeah.
start. Me and Kenny Bomb did a video which I dropped it earlier today on the channel. You guys could check him out. Check that video out. Check out just Brian. Check out just Real Take Wrestling. Awesome creators. But we were talking about the possibility of doing the shopping cart move where you would stun someone, throw them in the cart, and push them either backstage, around the ring, off the ramp. Like, how crazy would that be if that was, even if that doesn't happen this year, but how crazy would that be if that was a feature that would, ultimately get added to the game eventually. I would love that.
That would be
I
dope.
wouldn't mind having that
Yeah, that'd
feature.
be dope.
Hey,
That'd be super
hey,
sick.
Lex,
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Wow.
It's a long shot, but you know how they announced a out of R2 area edition, right?
Yeah. The Attitude Era edition.
That's I think that's a small chance we gain like 2 showcases.
Hey, I would
It's a
absolutely
small
love that.
chance
I would love that. But
because one I think if it actually happens, I think one is like a CM Punk showcase, and the
okay.
other one is like R2 area with like their best rivalries.
Yeah, like okay, yeah, rivalry showcase, Attitude Era, and CM Punk showcase. That would be crazy. Like that, I love the showcase, so more of it would be awesome. Even if they were just to do it through an expansion of sorts, I would even enjoy that too. So I'm all for it.
It's a big fight long shot, but I already doubted it's actually happened because they already now leaks already announced it.
Yeah, I think that I think we just have to wait and see at this point because we know that the CM Punk showcase is happening based on the Mike Straw report, but we don't know if there's another type of showcase that may be added later. We don't know if that's a possibility.
Always 2K15 situation. They already have the two different ones.
I remember they used to do like Road to WrestleManias. They had multiple as well.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, Road to WrestleMania had multiple storylines that, I enjoy the cutscenes, the beginning, middle, and end. I enjoy reliving stuff from back then. I feel like we like with Daniel Bryan, for example, when he was in WWE and they did 2K19, I thought it was too soon.
Oh,
You know, as much as I love the bloodline, a lot of the matches in that showcase too soon. That's probably my biggest turnoff from the showcase. But the most exciting thing about the showcase is that they could do matches and have a reason to bring back, and it works almost like as a tutorial, like to bring back match types. You know what I mean?
But
Like
Lex,
Yeah.
do you think the showcase was too short?
uh
I
yeah, I think that the
don't
show
know.
it takes a couple hours to get through with all the objectives.
Yeah.
I think that the showcase is like right on the money in terms of like matches, but the filler matches, which Brian had discussed in one of our latest collabs, that's where the problem lies. Those matches, you just kind of went in there and there was no real like reasoning for them to be there besides the fact that it was not a what if, but it was like a fantasy match, you know?
Yeah.
I want them to not add fit, like there's so much good history with WWE with the wrestlers that are already in the game that there's no need for filler matches. Now, CM Punk having what
Yeah.
if matches and people that he would like to face, I'm all for it, but make it feel like there's a meaning behind it. Oh,
Yeah.
Kenny just joined the
What's up,
mic.
Kenny?
Lexington.
Oh, it's candy.
Sorry, man. I think I got the echo going. Is that bad?
Let's see. Yo, yo, yo. A little loud.
Oh,
A
A
little
little
too
loud.
bad. You know what? I'm gonna throw the headphones on. Give me a minute.
Wow. He's gonna throw the headphones on for
say that.
us?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lex.
You
What
know
an
I don't like
honor.
the headphones, Lex, but
I
I'm gonna
know.
do it.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, Lex.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. What's going on, Bishop?
Oh,
Oh,
Bishop.
Lex.
Yeah, I hear
Uh,
you.
oh, what? This is like an off-topic thing.
Uh huh.
Um, I joined on one of Kodo's leagues, and me and him is finally a tag team.
You and who?
Kodo.
On
Me
the
and him,
tag team.
are finally a tag team.
Oh, Carter. Carter. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Carter, why did you say something? I was having a hard time
Yeah,
understanding what he was saying.
yeah, we a tag team. I'm Brock
Really?
Lesnar. Yeah, I'm Brock Lesnar. I
Finally.
think he Batista.
That's funny. So you got him in another league, and how's that going?
Man, we still
Good.
trying to
I
find
think
opponents.
Carter, they say we will get a tag team match like after like their version of Worlds Collide.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And Lux,
Uh-huh.
and I have an idea of for the out the U League bag. I have an idea about that.
LWF?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
an idea.
what's the idea?
What about who actually doing it? Well, each person I have get a super soul, and their super soul is their prime. Like how me and MTM, for example, is Trick Williams and Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns and who?
All of us like for MTM is Trick Williams.
Trick Williams and Roman Reigns. Uh-huh. What about him?
No. It's like we should do like one each person for example, you know how with me with Roman Reigns, right? I was a
Yes.
champion and I like that. That character is my prime cattle, and how Trick Williams is MTM's prime
Secondary
cattle.
character.
Yeah, so, but what is it
Yeah.
that he's trying to tell me? I
I
can't.
don't know. I think he trying to say like
Wait,
everybody should get like a primary character and a secondary character.
But that's what
no,
we
no,
did.
like no, like
Yeah, we
you know
definitely do
how
that.
Yeah,
basically each of us I have a prime cattle, like a prime.
like
Oh,
a
they're like the
prime.
character they prime,
Yeah,
like
the
they
cattle that we
at their
most
best.
good at, like how with Legos with that cattle,
Yeah, okay, I get you. I get
and
you. So I think that most people are selecting characters like that. I think that most of the people um did pick characters like that.
I
Ghost.
think he
Oh,
talking
I
about
will get.
whereas though his Roman ranks would be like a 99 overall with like a custom
I will
move
get
set
my
basically.
Roman Reigns back.
I don't know about. I don't like
That's
custom. I don't like custom moves and custom
Yeah,
overalls.
I
no,
think
I'm
he
not saying
talking about.
that. I'm not talking about that. I talk about like, based on their history with the cattle
So
in
you're
the
saying,
league.
okay, I think I get it. He's saying that people should be like
They'll
since he was whoever was really good with Roman, in this case he's talking about himself. Since he was really good with
yeah.
Roman, he should be Roman Reigns as his primary character.
Yeah,
Right.
like how like with MTM and Trick
Yes, or
Williams.
MGM and Trick Williams. Okay, I got it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I see what you're trying to say now. But the thing about doing
I don't
that
know.
is that then we won't have any changes in the game, like in the league,
Yeah,
and it won't be
'cause
fair
people
for
want to
everybody.
play as different characters too. Like you're
That
not
would
the
be
only
fair.
person that want to play as Roman.
Yeah, it gets boring being the same character. I see here Ghost saying, I feel like us as subscribers deserves to see a triple threat online match for the GOAT title. Lex, Brian, and Kenny. Hey, that would be a cool matchup to set up.
Oh, I have another like a good match.
What do you got?
What about me? Carlo and Wrestle High. With very good comparison.
He
Like
w-
me with Roman Reigns and Carlo with British Bulldog, I think.
Man,
No,
I ain't,
Bishop really
was
trying to
British
hijack
Bulldog.
the show right now.
I give you an idea. I like a good
I
match
got you. Yeah,
because
it is a good match.
me, Carlo, and West High.
Yeah, he's just giving you ideas.
I got it. I
Yeah,
got it.
me,
Done
Carlo,
with
and
that.
West High
I ain't
is
even hear from
do
Wrestle High in a
very good
minute.
matches.
Yeah,
So I ain't even been
Yeah,
around.
I got you,
what
Bishop.
happened to him?
Yeah,
He's been playing
Wrestle.
us up. Me and him talked a couple of times. He's still on my friends list. He just hasn't been like in Discord or anything, but he's been around a little bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he be playing at My Hero Academia. That's what he be playing. That's what I be tripping.
And
Yeah.
look, is that a good idea?
That's a good idea. We'll have, but guys, for those that are like lost into what he's saying, he's talking about LWF, which is our online league that we do, and that's what he's referring to. For those out there that are wondering, we have like it's kind of like a role playing league where people draft characters and stuff. So he's basically suggesting that I let him be Roman Reigns for forever since he was good with him, but that ain't happening.
Hey,
Bishop.
I
Yeah,
was
I
undefeated.
don't really think that's fair.
Throwing my title away.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Kenny,
Look,
is
I have
Kenny
a
still here?
I
Kenny, you fell asleep?
look,
Kenny?
Well, Kenny has his mic
and
muted.
look,
he's
I
hitting
have
his
flashback
headphones.
with Westside as local too now.
I got you, Bishop. Bishop, you gotta give a chance to other people to talk too, you know? All right, you're trying to hijack the show, man.
Yeah.
I see you. All right, so we talked about well, hold on. I was waiting to see if Kenny was gonna put on his mic. He said he was gonna put on his headset, but I see his mic is muted. I don't know if you know that your mic is muted, Kenny, but we can't hear you if you've been talking. I don't know if he's even here.
He's having a hard time. I think he's having a hard time finding his headphones.
Excuse me. No, I
There
got
you
the
go.
headphones. I had can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you now.
Yeah, I had to I gotta I'm setting them up.
Oh, okay.
Long
Go take your
story.
time. No problem. Take your time. No rush. We'll be here. All right. So we went back. Carter, is there anything else that you spotted in the trailer? Because we went back and I did see the Inferno.
Oh,
and
the
the Heart.
Inferno.
Yeah, I did see that. But is there anything else that you picked up on that I might have missed?
Yeah, I was saying like the Hell in a Cell too. Like, whereas though I feel like everything that they showed in that trailer was like meaningful.
There's a
Basically,
right.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's no meaning behind like what they put in that trailer. I feel like you just gotta
It's there
read
for a
between the
reason.
lines.
So
Yeah,
I would.
like you gotta read between the lines.
One thing that we could say here, let me pull it up to show you guys while I skip to it real quick. Here it is. If you go here, hold on, cause I don't want to get copyrighted. So Stone Cold jumping off of the beer truck, and then we also see later. Where is it? All right, so that's the beer truck scene that he's shooting the beer. We got the cement, and then we got Kurt Angle with the milk truck. You know what's funny about that? Me and Kenny were recording, and I don't think I released that part of the video yet. But I mentioned, remember, Kenny, I said, wouldn't it be crazy if they... I saw that
That's
trailer.
the first thing I thought when I saw it.
Yeah, I was like...
just mention that.
We talked about how it would be crazy if they... Oh, yeah, by the way, that's the old donation from earlier. The alert box is kind of messed up right now. But yeah, me and Kenny were talking, and I'm like, man, it would be crazy if they added the milk truck. And then they show the milk truck in the trailer, so maybe it does have to do with the showcase. Maybe it does have to do with...
That's what I'm thinking. It was a lot they put in there, though. Like the Inferno match. We already know the Inferno match is coming back. They had that in the trailer.
Yeah.
So I think y'all might be onto something. I think everything in that trailer might have meant something.
It has to. I mean, at this point... And Carter's the one that brought it up, because when I first saw the trailer, listen, I went into full-blown Krispy Kreme original donut extra sugar glaze. Yeah. And it was...
God.
Yeah, and it was funny because we're here sitting down and we're talking, and I'm like, wait, hold on, guys. I think it's the trailer. It's Stone Cold. It's The Rock. Like, I just started name dropping. So...
As soon as it began, just...
Yeah. I didn't really lock in and focus, but then Carter comes in and he's like, "Oh, did you see the Hell in the Cell? Did you see the?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't notice any of that." So that was
hopefully they redid the Hell in a Cell match. Hopefully that's what that means.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's what
I was thinking.
Hopefully, man. I mean, so Kenny, now that you came in, it's the first time we get to hear your voice. The trailer gets dropped. I know you're a huge Attitude Era fan. How do you feel about that cover, man?
Man, I love the cover. I said, again, glazing, but I said that's like the best wrestling game cover I ever saw.
I know.
So heavy glaze for me.
Okay. So you really like that. Okay.
Yeah, man. Attitude
I'm right
Era,
there
come
with you,
on.
Kenny.
Undertaker and Kane on the box. You can't get better than that.
Nah, you're right. And we can't look past the fact, I have to mention it. Somebody mentioned it earlier in the chat as well. we got some women represented on the cover, some of the
Mhm.
biggest pillars of the Attitude Era, because we know for a fact they didn't really have a lot of airtime unless it
Yeah.
was, you know,
Sable.
someone. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yeah. I
China
was
got some good airtime too, though.
Yeah, she did. China, you know, Stephanie McMahon, Lita, Trish Stratus. Those 4 women, I feel like, got really good airtime. Sable, you mentioned her, of course, and then Stacy Keibler. I mean, the list goes on.
Yeah.
In terms of like the sexy stuff they tried doing, but you know that they're not trying to showcase that right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I know.
But you know, who was it? Somebody said about them bringing the brown panties. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, they bringing back brown panties matches this time around? Let's go.
Let's go, man.
No.
They won't do that, man. They'll
But
start.
hey, I don't know. I know, like, I'm a big Attitude Era guy, like I told y'all. So I got to point out the fact my boy Vince McMahon was in the trailer. Just saying.
Wait, Vince was in the trailer.
Vince was in the trailer.
Let me go back. Let me see.
I didn't notice that.
They didn't blur him out. Yeah, they didn't blur him out. You're right.
Stone Cold jumped in the ring. Nope.
No, you're right. They didn't blur him out at all. Let me see. I'm skipping through it right now as we speak, so I could show the image. Hold on. It was right after the. Oh yeah, here it is. Well, but he's in there for like a second getting clothesline though.
Just a second, but it's okay. He's in there. Usually they'll blur him out or make it where it's not clear that it's him. But we know who got hit. When
yeah, it's right here. He's talking about this right here, guys. For those watching the stream, he's. You barely see his face though.
Now you can go back a few milliseconds before.
Wait, who is on?
Let's drag it back a little bit.
Oh yeah, you could see. Yeah. You could. He has the biggest. Oh shit! Yeah.
See, boom, my boy, right there. Come on now.
Studied like the Sabruta film.
Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see we got Nathan back in the mic. Nathan, I see you hiding down there. I see you back.
Man, we seen Shane McMahon too.
Shane McMahon's in there too.
Shane McMahon in there.
Yeah, Shane McMahon.
Seeing Vince getting clothesline is like one of the most funniest things in wrestling.
Yeah, he was a stiff seller, but man, he really made it feel like he got killed.
Vince was one of the greatest of all time, bro.
Nah, he
I
was.
mean, he was the boss. Of course, he took it.
Guys all the time as a, oh no, yeah.
I mean, they also showed. I think it was Road Dogg getting 3D through a table, so that probably alluding to the table mechanics that we got.
Yeah,
the biggest thing to me.
See that too, yeah.
The biggest thing to me is on that Attitude Era, like on the front of the box, it says hardcore, like how it has the 2K26.
Yeah.
So they're putting emphasis on hardcore. If you look at the background, how it's all tattered in the black and white.
Yeah.
I think they're going. We might get a lot of blood in this game, possibly some thumbtacks. I don't know, but
I mean,
that
or some whipping
hardcore,
mechanics, like how everybody was talking about.
Fingers crossed.
Them whipping physics, we might be getting them this year. Hardcore.
I think it's happening.
How you gonna be hardcore without whipping physics?
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna pull up here the cover and zoom in to see if we could micro inspect here. Let me see. So yeah, we got. I love the duct tape.
Cover is hot.
Hardcore on the cover. I think that's a big story.
Yeah, it is. That's probably like the biggest story here because everyone else, you know, it's kind of a given that they're going to be there.
I feel like Mankind should have been next to The Rock right there, next to Shawn Michaels.
I
feel
agree.
like Mankind was supposed to be there.
Yeah, it has to. Should have 100%.
I did say it earlier. I feel like the Dudleys, since they kind of look stiff there, I feel like this was where Mankind was going to be.
I agree. Oh, you think he was on there and they took him off?
I think they took him
Good
off.
point.
I think they took him off.
Yeah.
Do you think Mankind's not going to be in the game after they showed him in the trailer?
No, I think he'll be in.
No, he'll be in the game.
No,
they just don't.
No, he'll make it. He'll make it.
They just don't want to highlight, you know.
Next year, he's probably going to be out though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out.
He stopped working with the WWE, but you guys think they locked him in this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's still working with them. He's under contract. I think he said until summer.
Wait, who?
Until June, I believe.
Yeah, June. It's June.
Nah, but he's not renewing it.
He's not.
He's leaving.
Yeah, so this will be the last game.
Who are you talking about?
Mankind not being on the cover. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you look at everything else, everything is like super well blended in and faded in, and overlapping pretty clean, and then you come down. And don't get me wrong, because I do like the Dudley Boys. It's not that I don't like them. I'm really glad that they're there.
Yeah, I still see them more as ECW than Attitude Era though. So.
Me too. Exactly. Like
Yeah.
Like who was missing? It's literally Mankind.
It's Mankind.
What about Undertaker and Kane?
No,
The
yeah,
Goats, what do you mean?
Yeah,
My
what do you
boys
mean?
is right there, front and center. I'm glad
They're-
Kane got his love though, because I think Kane is extremely underrated.
Oh, super underrated. Underrated.
Especially in the
and
Attitude
underappreciated.
Era.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. There's not really a lesson, but it's a funny thing about it. But if it's otherwise, will be.
I mean, seeing
Funny.
Undertaker versus Kane in the
what
Inferno
about
is
the
like
Blue Mini?
one
No,
of
no.
the greatest
I don't know
matches
if
ever.
you guys muted each other, but you guys overlapped each other now talking.
Oh.
It was Bishop and who else was talking? All right, go ahead, Bishop. What did you say?
I know he's not like a legend, but he is like a comedy legend in that area. But what about the Blue Mini?
Blue Mini.
I'm thinking Blue Blazer, Owen Hart. Blue Meanie, that's ECW guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
BWO.
It was in ECW, and he's moved to WWE.
Yeah. I think like wrestlers like that fit more in a featuring ECW game.
Yeah. I agree.
Anybody know who the Rock was hitting that rock bottom to? I don't recognize him.
That was Nunzio.
Nunzio.
Y'all remember Nunzio? It was what were they? The Italian guys.
Oh, yeah, he was Little Guido. He was Little Guido in ECW.
It was like Sergio and Nunzio.
That's funny. No, I didn't even know, honestly.
Man, they might make it in the game. Who knows? They might make it.
Who else was missing from that cover? You guys would say Mankind, and who else?
I'd say Sable is the standout for me for obvious reasons.
Sable. Okay. It's a good pick.
I think they're DLC.
What's going on? What I'm missing?
What's going on?
What's up?
We got, let me see, who's that? MGM? I knew it was MGM. What's going on, MGM?
Nothing much, nothing much. Just getting off of work, checking in on y'all, seeing what's going on.
How do you feel about the cover? You saw the trailer?
Did, yeah. I'm kind of shocked that they're doing the Attitude Era type cover. Like I wasn't expecting it. I thought it looked really cool, seeing like the Dudleys and Stone Cold and all the dudes from the past. Was shocked no Mankind, but I assume that has to do with like Mick Foley deucing out recently.
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what we were talking about. You jumped in at the right time because we just finished like pretty much going over that.
Yeah.
It is pretty
you
crazy.
Know who's missing from the cover, Lex?
Mr. McMahon.
Oh,
period.
And he better be. That's a big one. That's a big one. But I'm not talking about Vince McMahon here. I'm talking about the big Valboski.
Oh, Val Venus, yes. Hello, ladies.
Come on, man, bring back the big Valboski.
Bishop said who?
He said who?
You don't know the big Valboski?
Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
I mean, we know McMahon's not going to be on there, but if you look at the Attitude Era, he really is a standout that's not there.
Damn, you're right.
If you really, I mean, he's not going to be on there, but if you really want to say who's missing from that cover is McMahon.
No,
what about
he
Big
was
Boss
a
Man?
focal part of it.
He is 100% missing. I didn't even think
Yeah,
about that.
yeah,
till
I'm
now
not
you
talking
said it.
about
Boss Man, I don't think he's a main guy. Not for me.
Boss
when he
Man?
was serious in the Black Gill.
Well, Boss Man.
I love
Boss
how
Man
he
was...
went out though.
Who? Boss Man?
The big Boss Man with the Undertaker hanging him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still won't win The Rock pin him within seconds.
You're gonna laugh now when
I
I
seen
show
a
this on stream.
podium. I seen a title on a podium too when I was looking at it. I just went back and looked. It was like a title on a podium.
I did this just like really quick just to mess around, like on Paint. I'm not even like trying to make this look official, but if you guys are watching the stream, you'll see now. It's gonna be funny.
It was in that same clip that Stone Cold jumped on Vince McMahon.
What did he
Like
do?
the podium inside the
the podium.
case.
Yeah. Let me pull up the image. This is hilarious. And I feel bad because I do like the Dudley voice. Look. Hold on, not that one. All right. Look. This is the real cover, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Now there's a lot of attitude there.
Mm-hmm.
You got Vince McMahon, Sable.
I still
and,
feel like somebody should be like underneath where
Oh, I
Shawn
didn't
Michaels
see my
posing at,
boy Vince there.
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
little blue area.
What?
Ooh, do y'all think Bret Hart's missing? Should he? Nah.
Ooh.
Wasn't he in WCW around that
Wait.
time?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't know
I
It
if
don't
was
think
right
so.
Yeah,
before.
before Attitude. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely missing,
Yeah.
but he wasn't there.
Look, so I know he's not in the R2L. It's like before that, but whoever somebody was with and
Diesel.
and seeing
They should have put
his song.
Yeah, it's Kevin Nash. You're talking about Kevin Nash or Marty Jannetty?
No, she's a female.
Oh,
Before that.
Yeah, the girl that does the screaming in his song.
Yeah.
They think I'm
Who,
cute.
What if they put?
Shawn Michaels?
Yeah, he
was
says
that
the
Miss
girl.
Elizabeth?
Sensational Sherry.
Oh,
Sensational
Sensational
Yeah.
Sherry. That's who it was.
She's in.
Oh, yeah,
Wasn't she in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's,
but
she's in the
She's
game.
been in, yeah.
I think he's talking about the cover though.
Yeah, the cover, yeah.
Nah.
What if they
not
put
cover.
Mike Tyson on the cover?
Now we
Mike
can't
Tyson.
Oh yeah, something about him.
We can't put everybody on the cover either. You know what I'm saying?
Put Mike Tyson right
I wonder
there.
if they
Yeah,
put
there's
back
only
his
so
Yak
much
shirt.
space. There's only so much space you can put on a disc, bro.
Yeah. I think the cover is good, with the
Those
exception.
rides are going wild. I think you.
The exception of Mankind, like realistically, because I think Vince McMahon could have been there, but realistically, under the circumstances, I think Mankind is like, even though his contract is expiring and he said what he said, I feel like that's probably one that they needed to like kind of like just look the other way and let him still be there regardless of the. But I don't know.
Cause he, I mean, he was the game changer of all of it.
Yeah, he was.
Mankind's going to win their champion. That'll put a lot of butts in seats. WCW never won the ratings again after that, so he's a big part of the story.
No, he
Yeah,
was.
they just don't want to market it with him on the cover. I feel like.
And he was also, he was also like everybody's punching bag too. You know, he took a lot of big spots for everybody.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah.
I love the dark
Like,
Mankind.
only when
I wish we had that one in 2K.
on the thing is to be showcase or my eyes or something.
Oh,
With
he's
the
talking
brown-
about the
with the
dark
brown
mankind,
clothes.
and he's talking about the dark mankind in
probably
the
won't be in the
boiler
main
room, rocking back
Yeah,
and
the
forth,
boiler
pulling his
room,
hair out.
pulling his hair out.
That's
Yeah.
creepy,
Brown
bro.
clothes.
Yeah, he was creepy.
Oh, the
He
one
looked
that
creepy.
was hanging around with Undertaker and Kane and stuff. Yeah, I messed with that one.
He made bald spots.
Him and
He
Undertaker
would
had
just
crazy.
pull his
I
hair
remember
out.
Undertaker. Yeah, Undertaker would just be doing a match, and Mankind would just pop from under the ring, just beating him up. That was my favorite.
Oh man,
That
that's
rock
like
bottom
I
looked
used to be
ugly
scared of
though.
him,
Like I
man.
don't know who took that rock bottom, but that rock bottom looked horrible. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not my
That's
boy
an interesting
Nunzio. They
one.
used
The
to
dark
suck.
mankind. Remember when he used to make sounds? He'd just be
Yeah.
like, wah, wah, and he would just be like,
Man,
he was a
they-
real weird
Yep.
character.
He
back
do
then.
that. He
Yep.
do that in the game too.
Yeah,
like,
in
if he plays
Warzone.
Mankind,
He did that in Warzone. Yeah, I remember.
No, I'm
him
talking
doing-
about he do it in this game too. He do it in 2K25. I ain't know
Okay.
him like make them crazy noises. Yeah, he be making crazy noises.
Nah, I remember in the old like Warzone and Attitude, he used to do it.
Yeah, I remember playing
he
and
like- he
hearing
like,
him do that. I got freaked out. I'm like, why is he doing this?
Yeah, that's how he be in the game. He like,
You know, this game just spoiled WrestleMania. What are the odds Stone Cold wins the Rumble and faces Punk at Mania?
That'd be crazy.
I thought
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
don't. Them Saudi bags about to get thrown out. It might happen next year.
That would be. You know
I
what?
wouldn't be surprised, man.
I'm super biased, bro. I would actually not be against that. I'm laughing only because that is pretty crazy to
Nah,
think.
it'll be a big match.
It would be a
Yeah.
big. I didn't even think about that
Stone
though.
Cold coming back.
Stone Cold for the belt,
And I
though.
seen an interview. He said he wouldn't mind getting back in the ring on the interview.
Yeah, he said that he has.
Mind getting back in the damn ring.
Yeah, he's
What?
like, he said he had a couple matches left in him that he could still go.
Man, Stone. I don't know. He pissed me off, man.
Why?
He didn't show up at that.
Oh yeah.
Remember that was his
Yeah.
spot when
Undertaker.
When the Undertaker came out. What was that? WrestleMania 41.
Yeah, 40.
Undertaker came out. Yeah.
40.
40.
Oh yeah, he
that
said he
was
couldn't
Stone
make
Cold's
it.
spot, and he didn't come out.
So
He said
what
I
do
had
you,
some shit
He
going
got your boy
on.
Taker, so. Yeah.
what do you think
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was?
and I was there,
though?
so I was like, hey, at least we get the Undertaker. But in that spot, the glass was supposed to break. That would have been huge.
I
He said
thought
I had
it
some
was,
shit going on.
I thought that it might have been a creative difference, not a money thing, because I think TKO would have
You
paid
think
it.
so?
Yeah, I don't think it was money. I think it was TKO that. I mean,
But
I
that
think
was the perfect spot though. Like, what could have been
I
wrong with the
think it was like
creative in
a
that?
I think it was a business thing. Like I think
Yeah.
because he got his own business that he running too, so it probably was something
The
going
Broken
on with.
Skull Ranch. What?
I don't know, bro. Look, there's some anomalies that we need to find out, and I thought Unreal would unravel some stuff, but we never really
should've,
found
yeah.
out. Yeah, we don't know what happened with The Rock. We don't know what happened with like Stone Cold. Like different years,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
but
I don't know.
They're
I
gonna
don't know
hide the
about
good
Triple
stuff.
H, man. Like,
yeah,
yeah, because even when they brought up R-Truth in the Triple H situation, I was looking at it. What that don't even add
yeah,
up. That don't
they
make
just
sense.
kind of just brush over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he say we never fired him?
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
Like what, bro?
He said
Yeah,
we wanted
so-
him to come crawling back to us.
I get what he said. So what he tried saying in that segment was basically admitting that they never fired him. They just didn't offer him a contract that he wanted, and that he said that that he was using social media to like leverage a deal, and that it worked.
Yeah, people didn't know he got fired in the back. Like superstars didn't even know.
R-Truth
Yeah,
is
but
the
he's
one
like-
that tweeted he got fired.
Yeah.
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 Right.
But
He
it
said he got
was a
fired.
weird comment to go. We didn't fire him. We just didn't renew his contract. It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
That's what
he-
threw me off right there. Like, what you
'Cause
mean?
He
he's-
sounded like
Yeah.
Birdman. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, were we
yeah.
done or you finished? Like what?
Yeah, it's the same thing essentially, but he wanted to die on that sword. Like he used the technical term in every sense of the word. Hey guys, we didn't fire him. We didn't tell him you're fired, but we didn't want to rehire him.
We wanted him to
R-Truth
come
and the
crawling
enemy
back
was
to
dead now.
negotiate. Like, what you mean? You want him to come crawling back to negotiate a contract? Like,
But that's the
it's
magic
the way
of
he
wrestling.
put it.
That can't happen
We
in
never
any other
said in my-
sport,
in
right?
my
If
eyes,
the
they
NFL
fired
gets
me.
rid of a guy, the fans can't like uproar and then they'll just sign him. They'll go, no, he's cut from the team. In wrestling, if they cut a guy and the fans go crazy, you'll see him next week. Like
That's
you did with
that's
R-Truth.
the value. Yeah, that's
Hey,
the
Lex.
value. Yeah, what's going on?
And the main thing I don't get, why did he cut his hair bald?
It's character
Well,
change. He was trying to do something that just didn't work,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Y'all mind if I say
yeah,
something?
they was talking about that.
No, go ahead. Who's trying to talk right now?
Jace.
Jace.
Go ahead, Jace. What's going on?
In my honest opinion, I feel like Jericho should have been on the Attitude cover.
Oh, but we
It
all
feels like
know
a
why.
Back yet? It's still a surprise.
I mean, he not with the company yet. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
that's what I said. I wish he was in the company though.
So you want me to tell you something? I agree. If 2K, so I said this earlier, and I'll go back to that now. But if Jericho signed and could be on the cover, he'd have to be base game or at least launch with the what is it, asterisk, or like, oh yeah, available at a future date. So they could have done that for the Attitude Era pack, and they could have announced it after Royal Rumble if that's when he's coming back. Like they could have just showed that there is that special edition the day after the Rumble. They could have done that. But I think what they ended up doing here, like Carter was trying to say earlier, that there's a rhyme or reason for everything that they showed us in that trailer. It's not just there to be there. They showed the Attitude Era edition first without revealing the standard or hinting at a showcase they showed this first because they wanted to create the most hype that they possibly could create without revealing anything yet. What?
So you saying CM Punk wasn't enough to do it? If so, I agree with you. But I'm just
no, I think that CM Punk is not enough. No, he's right. I think CM Punk is not enough. No, you're right, because the thing is that CM Punk, as great as he is and he's a beloved superstar.
Far.
Well, I'm talking about like for fans that really love him. So the fans that really adore this guy would go crazy for him, but you just can't compare to a whole generation worth of fans that they're trying to win back after losing some of that hype. Because 25, I will say that 22, 23 were the growing pain years that everybody's like, oh, okay, it's their first year back, whatever. They gave him a chance. 23 was better. Whatever. But I feel like 24, 25, I started to see the comments start growing with frustration. The noise started getting a little louder, where people are like, oh, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. But with 26, they're like, yeah, we know you're done, but you have no idea what we got for 26. So in order to get you to listen, they dropped the Attitude Era edition first to market it, And now people are like, wait a second, now I'm listening again. Now you have my attention. If they drop CM Punk, I don't know. Some people will be like, it's gonna be the same crap anyways.
Yeah, you're right. You would have
got because the Attitude Era is so nostalgic for so many people, so they're gonna listen to that,
Exactly.
And then you had Mike Straw that leaked the information about CM Punk being a cover star, so the hype probably was died down. They were like,
100%. 100%. Revealing CM Punk today wouldn't have even felt special unless they show gameplay and like some little Easter eggs.
Yeah.
So this was them capitalizing and piggybacking off of what Mike Straw had already leaked out. And to be honest, I don't know who works at 2K that's giving him information, because in the article it remained anonymous, and he's not going to sell them out because that's his source. But I'm pretty sure 2K is not too thrilled about that, or maybe they were even in on it for the marketing. We'll never know.
Well,
the Attitude Era stuff didn't leak, so we didn't know about this part.
No, not at all.
But the only thing we know about it is the W besides the 2K this logo.
Logan
That's
Paul.
really the only thing we know about it.
Yeah, Logan Paul revealed the word.
Well, I have a question.
Scratch logo.
Yeah, right. I wonder if that was on purpose.
Yeah, that had to have been, right? I mean, he did it in a vlog.
Yeah.
Who called me out?
Sorrows.
What's going on, Sorrows?
Another person that you could possibly say is missing from that cover of the Attitude Era would be Eddie Guerrero.
True, but he didn't have a huge impact.
Yeah, it was really ruthless. Yeah, that was like ruthless aggression.
That's what I'm thinking. More ruthless aggression for Eddie.
Like he was there.
Yeah, that's right. He was.
No, you're right though. He was there in some capacity during the back end of the Attitude Era, but he wasn't like a prominent player.
No.
Yeah, until the next era.
Yeah, he was definitely more ruthless, like in the early stages of that as well. Like he was in that transition from Attitude to Ruthless. If we're gonna put like,
do you mind if I ask you a question?
No, go ahead.
Do you think 2K is gonna have crossplay for PS5 and Xbox Series S this year?
Hell no.
That is a great question. If you're asked, all right, look, I'm gonna give you two answers. Because I mean, we have to. It's a discussion at the end of the day. I don't know. That's the reality. But if I was looking at it from a gaming landscape, like just as a gamer who plays other games, it's 2026 and just about everyone has crossplay. So I would say, yeah, it's like connecting the dots at this point. It's a given that it should have it. But considering priorities, budgeting, and the fact that the community, the main thing that the community cares about when it comes to crossplay more than anything is the community creations. They've already delivered that. So competing online in multiplayer experiences, would I love that? Would it benefit the island, my faction, and things like that? Yeah, of course. No problem, Kenny. I
don't care for the island, so.
So why would you ask about the crossplay then? Because I think crossplay.
No, it's for online. That's why I was asking.
Oh, for online? Well, yeah, I think it should be in there, but I don't think it's like they already have crossplay with the uploads and downloads. The fact that they haven't done it to
Right.
gameplay, there has to be a reason why the gameplay doesn't have it. There has to be an explanation for it. I don't know what that looks like though.
I guess we'll have to see in the coming months. I guess.
For sure. I mean, that'll be one of the first things that'll be announced within like probably mid-February or early February. You know, we'll whenever they do those little ringside reports.
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds of Attitude Era edition being physical? Very slim. Not even the
So it's
Undertaker
not gonna
edition
be.
was.
So it's not gonna be physical.
I don't think so, man.
No.
I don't see it happening.
Yeah, usually a lot of these ones aren't because the Cena one was last year or the year before that also wasn't physical.
The Cena one, the Cena one with 2023 was because I have that one, but the one that you're talking about, the re-release, no,
Yeah.
those haven't been.
Most likely they're just gonna do the cover start, just the reveal part.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah.
So we'll go down the list. You guys could see the list on who's in the mic lounge. We'll start with Angry, Billy, Bishop, Eric, like that. We'll go down the list. One match type that you would like to see in the game for 2026. Could be whatever. And then we'll just go down the list, so on and so forth. If you want to skip your turn, you can, but I'm just one match type you would like to see.
You know, they seem to have a lot. If you really want to be honest, there's not too much missing besides what's rumored this year. I think the Inferno match and the I Quit match is really huge if those are included per the leaks. I guess the only one I could really ever even think of that would be kind of cool is a strap match where you got to touch all four corners, which seems hard to implement, maybe.
Hello.
I guess strap matches aren't popular.
No.
I mean, I agree. I agree.
Hey, man,
completely.
he
Like,
cut off the whole
the more-
stream on the strap match suggestion.
Yeah, Lex was
Like,
not
man,
for
fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I
Bro
mean,
says
I
strap
ain't
match.
gonna
That doesn't
lie.
work for me, brother.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. A strap match would be dope. I ain't gonna lie. Strap match definitely be dope. Like the concept of it, or like something like a what's that match called?
That'll be dope.
A dog collar match. I heard somebody bring that up before.
Oh yeah. I don't even care which match they do because they have a few. Because they can do the strap match, the dog collar match. You could also do like a Texas bull rope. That would also be like similar rules too.
Yeah.
You know what would be a great idea if they let us put anything we want on a pole match?
Oh yeah, like yeah.
I don't know how hard that
Man,
would be
even-
to implement, but
I'll be
like,
crazy.
just-
I mean, even when it comes to the like stipulations that you could customize within the match, as far as like elimination and stuff like that, I feel like you should have more freedom when it comes to that type of thing.
Yeah.
Like if I want to do a 8 or what is called a 4v4 elimination match, tornado tag, that I should be able to
Yeah,
do that.
but do you think they're gonna put the elimination matches in there like 4v4? Yeah.
Yeah, I would hope they do that. I would hope that be a thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like when it comes to more customization of custom match types, I feel like
Yeah.
that'd be a good addition.
All right.
When it
What
comes to
about you,
that.
Soros?
The only match I could think of would be the 3-stage cage match.
Oh, like the one that's in that
Oh, from
Ready to Rumble?
WCW?
Yeah, it had this. It had the 3 different levels of the cages.
I would love
Yeah,
that.
that'd be insane. That'd be a crazy match. That'd be a crazy ass match.
Nathan, if you're there and if you want to talk, if you want to mention a match that you would like to see, go right ahead. If you feel like you don't want to, it's okay too.
Well, that's kind of tricky for me.
All right, yeah. I'd rather you not
Uh,
even give a shot. But I mean, if there's anything else you would want to mention, I mean, by all means, the floor
I
is yours.
mean,
I want to give you a chance to talk, so I don't want to put you on the spot.
no, I appreciate it. I kind of since I got my phone back, I really wanted to say to Carter, man, I'm really sorry about the experience that you went through with all of the data issues, man. I'm on behalf of 2K, man. We felt that part, and it hurts, man. It really hurts to hear that people, like you had to go through that and experience that. I can't, that shit hurts really bad, knowing that our community lost the time and the shit that they put in, and man, that really sucks, and I'm so sorry. I hope to God that support reached out and at least did something to help, man. That really sucks.
Yeah, I reached
Uh,
out when it happened. It took a couple months, but they finally reimbursed me for the VC that I lost, and then everything worked out as far as that. But I ended up finishing the island. I played it through over. I maxed out my character and did what I had to do. I enjoyed it though. For the most part, I enjoyed it. Other than me losing my data, I definitely plan it next year or this year.
I'm happy
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
happy
that
you're
yeah,
able to pick yourself up after that, because for me,
yeah.
it happened to you 3 times. I would play it again after one time maybe, but 3 times, that's kind of rough, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
the first time it happened, that was really like second. The last couple times it happened, I wasn't really playing as much when it happened. But it was just
Okay.
like that first major, and then it was like I think it happened when the Goldberg came out, and I was just grinding the
Yes, it
island. I
was.
was
I
grinding.
remember. I remember. Yeah, it
Yeah,
did happen.
I was grinding so much just to get the Goldberg and Nikki Bella. I woke up. I had finally got him. Took a nap, woke up, and my data got erased. I was like,
Damn,
man,
that sucks. That
Hmm.
sucks.
It does
That's
suck.
That is
terrible,
so
man.
nice. What Nathan just did and apologized to him. That was so nice. I
Yeah,
was
that
so
was
Yeah, that
kind
happy
of
was
for
that
him.
was
nice.
nice. I appreciate
Really,
that,
man.
Nathan.
That's
yeah, I
all. That's
appreciate
really
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Good
So
stuff,
I mean,
man.
Much love to you, Nathan.
we have we have a good question here by Kev. He was mentioning
Hmm.
how, basically we've said this plenty of times here. Mike Straw revealed 4 match types: Dumpster, I Quit, 3 Stages of Hell, and Inferno. So, like, let's
Hmm.
just act like 100% that's a given, that's in the game. Kevin is asking, and we'll go down from the top to the bottom, except Nathan, but we'll go from top to bottom, saying yes or no. The question is, do you think there is more than 4 new match types? Because if you remember last year, the Gauntlet match, it wasn't just one Gauntlet match. Like, the Gauntlet match had different variations, like those variety to it. So they gave us a lot more than just a basic Gauntlet match. So do you think that these 4 new match types that were recently revealed, could we see more than that? We'll start with Angry and go down the list. Yes or no?
No.
Okay,
Nope.
so just those. Okay. Billy, do you think that we see more than just those 4?
I don't think so.
All right. Bishop?
Um, um, yes, but
Hold
like,
on, hold on, hold on. You think we see more than those 4 new matches? Like, as an added feature?
maybe like 1 or 2.
No, I'm
But
saying yes or
more, I
no.
like to
Yes
take
or
it.
no. It's
Uh,
yes or no, Bishop. Yes or no. He said, hold on. All right. Eric, go ahead.
I say I don't. I say no because they already had 4 new match types. I don't
That's
think
what
we're
I'm
getting any
saying.
more.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. What about you,
Yeah.
MGM?
Maybe it is just blind optimism. I'm gonna say yes,
Okay.
What?
but only
Okay.
because as a die-hard person who has fallen in love with NXT these last few years, the
Hmm.
deadline, PLE was in the game last year. You
Iron
gotta
Survivor.
add the Iron Survivor. It
Yeah.
needs to be in, man.
Yeah, what if they don't
Please.
consider that a new match type, but they consider that a new feature, like a new
Yeah.
like mode, Because they do refer to those bigger matches as like its own thing.
Another addition to Gauntlet match where they would
Yeah.
just have like
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like in their own little space when you're selecting the match. I got you. What about you, Gunner?
Yeah, I really want the Iron Spider match in too. I just don't see it. The only thing I can really think of with the leaked match types when it comes to that is 3 Stages of Hell. You can pretty much just choose whatever match type you want to do, I hope. But that's really it. I think the other 3 match types are just 1v1, and they're not really going to expand any on that. So it's probably just those 4, I think. So, no.
I like what you brought up there. That was an interesting point. The 3 Stages of Hell having the flexibility to add any kind of match would make that on its own like a very expanded match type, right? It's like what I said about
Yeah.
the gauntlet. The gauntlet wasn't just, 1 versus 6 or 1 versus 4. Like they really went all out with the gauntlet and made it like this huge thing that felt like its own separate game mode, if you will, like King of the Hill sort of. And I think that that's what 3 Stages of Hell kind of feels like. And
Good
if
night,
they
guys. Hope you guys have an amazing night.
what?
I'm getting off, but my friend's
Oh,
about to die.
all right. Take care, Billy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You too.
All right, take care. So yeah, a good point, Gunner. Let me see if Hayden still has the echo. Hayden, are you there? Do you
How
still
about
have
now?
the echo?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hear the echo. Okay, so do you think we'll get 4 besides those 4 new match types, do you think we're getting more?
I would say yes, but to continue off what Gunner said, I feel like it's going to be a part of the custom matches as a stipulation, the 3 Stages of Hell.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
All right,
like
makes
how
sense.
we would
I see.
be the stipulations 2v1 and all that.
Yeah, kind of like recycling within what's already there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
But
just
one thing
more
I wanted to say before we skip to the next thing
yeah.
was I hope, and I'm saying this as a big crossing my hands, is they should add more availability when it comes to images and
Oh.
slots.
See, they're
in the
having a
custom.
they're having a huge issue with the community. I mean, with the creation suite. Like that's data loss, like and
All
corrupted
hope.
stuff. You know,
They lost
ne-
all hope
yeah, they
from
exact.
the
Didn't they
creators.
say like? Didn't they say like 200 slots? Or am I
Well,
joking? Am I
no,
kidding?
400 slots.
no. Supposedly, there's gonna be like
400.
there's gonna be 200 slots for creations. That's what Mike
Oh.
Yeah.
Star reported, but he's talking about like
Yeah.
images and other stuff though.
Oh
He's
yeah.
talking.
Okay.
That's a good point, Hayden. Thank you for bringing that up. Joel, 4 new match types have been speculated to, well, not speculated, but rumored to be announced. Do you think we're going to get more than that?
I'm gonna say possibly. Maybe it's a possibility, but might be a possibility. Might get new match types. Maybe like the cowbell strap.
Oh,
That.
yeah. I would like that. That would be awesome.
Yeah, because did the whole strap thing with Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, the Drew McIntyre and CM Punk match is like it's right there in our head. Maybe it's something that even if it's not in it, they'll work on it. Since Cody also did a strap match, I believe. Carducci.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I had to say, I would say yes. I think it's one that match type that haven't been like announced yet that they trying to keep close to the chest as a surprise. I feel like it's one. I don't know what it could be. It could be Iron Survivor. It could be
Oh,
Shrek
so
match.
you're saying that they're holding back a little bit in terms of the leak, and
Yeah,
that
I don't think they really
Most likely they
announced
are.
everything. Yeah, I feel
I
like
agree with
it's
you.
like one match type that's missing.
One
feel
or
like it's
two new match types they're putting out on us.
Okay.
I don't
What do you
know
think
about
the
two,
new
cause
match types are though?
four is a lot.
Yeah.
Cause what's the most match types that we got in 1 year? I think it was about 4.
Yeah.
like
Cause it was
I think they
new
make it
features.
5 or 6.
like when they brought match types, I think it was like the casket, the gauntlet, the
I mean, bro, I'm gonna be
Really?
honest with you. They still haven't even expanded on the special guest referee. Like we can't even do special
Yeah.
guest referee with
The
tags
special
Yeah.
and
guest
stuff like that.
I
referee.
mean, I feel like they improved on match types too. Like,
They did. They
like
they, they did.
they showed the Hell in a Cell for a reason. And if I remember, thumbtacks was used inside that Hell in a Cell.
Yeah.
So who knows? They might make it so you can use thumbtacks inside the Hell in a Cell now. Like
And
that,
wait,
that
they
would be.
haven't
that's a
gotten
good point.
Wait, they didn't have thumbtacks at the 2K25. Do you think they're gonna have thumbtacks in this game?
Well, hold
Most
on.
likely.
That's
I
another
mean, if
question though. That's another question.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm
Spit
just saying
That's a
since
good point
Mankind
though.
was in
Yeah.
that match and thumbtacks was used in that match, I feel like the Hell in a
And
Cell is getting
it's a big part of the Attitude Era,
Yeah,
yeah.
true.
the thumbtack. So most likely they're bringing that as a brand new weapon
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
that we might
Sorrows.
not know.
Four
Yo,
new.
But
Four new.
I do feel like they bring in an extra match type though.
All right. So Carter
Yeah.
says yes. They're likely holding a surprise. Sorrels. What do you think? 4 new match types have been revealed to be have announced by Mike
Rumored.
Swell. Yeah,
Mm.
rumored. So
Mhm.
is there more than just those 4? You think, or is that it?
I would hope so, but I highly doubt it.
All right, that's fair. One thing that I did want to bring up, one of my boys, Jamar, his name is Mardub in the chat. He said, "I wonder if you can actually fight anywhere in the arena now that the hardcore logo is a big part on the title." And then he mentions about going from room to room. If you guys remember the SmackDown series on PS1, the early days, you used to be able to go to the restaurant backstage. Other games you were able to go to the boiler room, go outside. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if they'll bring that back, but I would sure hope so, because for me, I don't even care if they give us another match type on top of the 4 that they already announced, because they announced 4, which I think is a pretty solid number, even if Dumpster Fire or Dumpster Match has the same mechanics.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that with those 4 I'm satisfied, and then I wish that they made the backstage area have like a bigger impact with being able to fight, not just connecting, but being able to fight in created areas backstage. That's something that I've been mentioning a lot, and I hope that even if it's not in this year's game, that they consider for the future, because being able to create your own backstage brawling area would make it so, like,
So much fun.
yeah, it'll be a unique experience.
Yeah.
Just about every time. Not saying that what they gave us, the warehouse and the NXT parking lot, and that was awesome, and I'm still not bored of it. But
Yeah.
they're gonna give us the same exact warehouse and backstage, parking lot. They're gonna
Yeah.
bring it
I
back.
mean, even when
Right.
it come to that, I feel like they could do more with the backstage. Like back in the day, you used to like play basketball and like the just the interactions that you could have backstage or in them type of environments was way more interactive than what we got now. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I'm actually
Oh,
chime in on
he's
that real
not
quick
talking
because I
about
had a
playing
thought.
basketball, right? Like he's not talking about. You're talking about when they had that little basketball arcade machine
Yeah,
and he would.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
I was like,
like
wait,
stuff
I
like
stayed there
that.
thinking, I'm like, wait, what is he talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
it's
was
like
he's
it was
bringing
like
up a
a
good point.
SVR
He's bringing
2007,
up
I
a good
think.
point. Like interacting with like, you used to be able to bang someone into a pinball machine backstage, or
Yeah.
yeah,
just random things that make the
yeah,
game
like
really
Or
you at
soda
the
fun.
machine.
bar and
Yeah.
you could like smack them upside the bar and throw them down the bar
Right.
like in a
Yeah.
old school bar
Yeah.
fight movies and
That
stuff
was
like
in
that.
Like here comes
2008,
the pan.
right?
Yeah, it was like
That
That was
was
in
in
this
like
SVR
2007, I think.
2008.
Yeah.
It was
2008,
2007.
2007.
it was like 2006, 7, and 8, I think, were most
Yeah.
of it. I
Yeah,
remember 8 specifically because they had like really cool car finishers where you could like
They
throw them
did.
in the
Yeah.
car and then run them
Yeah.
Yeah.
over
yeah, the
afterward.
boogeyman to show up and all that. You could put him in a garbage, and then the garbage
2008?
truck would
2008?
take him away.
I hope they bring that back. I just hope that.
Damn, I didn't even remember. That was in 2008 though.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
Mhm.
2007, I think. You could like put him in a
2007
truck,
and 8.
in a garbage truck.
2006,
Yeah,
7, 8. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
anything
was
zany
crazy.
like that would be good for these games. I mean, like
Yeah.
just any kind of random interaction with a random item, I think the fans would really like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
you
one
could, you
thing,
used to could do that accident. Like I think Shane McMahon or Kane did. Like when you could like crash into the car and
Mm-hmm.
it'll say KO and you'll win a match. Like,
I
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
I'd like that. I think that that's one of the things that was missing from those older games that like I feel like we didn't talk about that enough through the years and they finally started like with the warehouse we kind of started to see that come back, you know?
Yeah.
yeah,
Like I'm talking about like that wacky side of the video game
Yeah.
right.
yeah,
because for a
bringing back
while,
the arcadey vibes.
yeah,
Yeah.
because for a while it was all about like listen, I love the fact that there was a time that they heavily considered replicating the stuff on TV and they were delivering that during those like middle years. And I'm not talking
Yeah.
about 2K, just 2K at this point, because I remember THQ started doing that when they got more serious with the WWE 12, 13, then it became 2K 14, 15, and all that.
Yeah.
But they
Right.
tried representing like the slow and methodical wrestling, the pacing change. It tried being a little more sim, and I appreciated that, but I started to feel like it was missing that
Umph,
lighthearted
Freedom.
fun. Yeah.
a
Yeah.
little umph.
Hmm.
Yeah, you had more freedom back then, and it was more in like it felt more engaging. Like it was
Yeah.
more like, oh,
I
that
feel
just
like the
happened.
Exactly.
I
It was more
sorry.
like surprises to it.
Exactly. So I
I feel like
enjoyed
the
that for a time, but
simulation was more like a parent, step parent, saying, "No, you can't do that because
well,
we
kind
have to do
of,
how it
but
is
kind of.
and
Look,
all
they
that."
it went down a road where they were trying to basically make it feel like you were watching TV,
Hmm.
uh, and that's what the product was represented as during that time.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
Right.
it
true.
it wasn't chaotic. It was very clean, not just family friendly, but it was just very like clean, straight up. Um, no like no characters really presented for there to be that room where they could add that in. Like there was no excuse for the game to have that. That's what I'm trying to get to.
No.
Whereas
What thing?
now
Sorry.
they no, it's all good. Now you've seen the blood show up more on TV. You see them go backstage now more again with the fights. You see the bras, and like NXT has had those parking lot bras over and over and over. So I feel like now this is like the perfect time. Yo, Sorrow, it sounded like you're scratching your ear or something, bro. You guys remember I'm live streaming, so if you're gonna do anything
Sorry.
crazy with the mic, try to mute it beforehand.
Yeah, that
But
did sound crazy. I don't know what that was.
I'll catch
now.
you guys later. Have a nice night.
All right, good night,
All
See ya,
Sorrow.
right.
man.
Thank you for passing by, man.
Yep.
So yeah, like I feel like now everything is kind of like almost like coming full circle. And that's what I've been saying this about all games too. It's not just WWE, like Madden NFL, and then now they brought back the college football, but like NBA and the FIFA games, well FC soccer it's called now. Back then when I used to play those games, they did have a arcade feel to it, but man, they were just so much fun and you were caught in this like hamster wheel of doing the same things over and over with limited modes, limited options. But it was like for me, it was always fun to just jump in and casually play, you know. And
Yeah,
at some point, whether it was animation or the graphics got too intense, the games got too big. I feel like games kind of got stripped away from that, and they became a little more serious, a little stiff in the way
yeah.
that.
That I 2K25. That's when it all changed. 2K25.
No, they changed it, man. They really did. So I gotta give them credit with bringing the island even and creating that third person camera. That third person
Yeah,
camera, like every chance I get, I
The
mention it.
camera animation was good. That
Yeah,
was the good thing about the game.
I love
Besides the
love
match,
love that. Like
yeah. And
there's
then believe it or not, some people don't even consider that a gameplay changing thing. But I'm like,
but it is.
that's it
no
is. Like you
to
pick up
me.
people with art. T and right stick. Like it's different.
No, it's
It is.
that
One thing
changed
I
the whole
hope that
dynamic.
they bring back and swap it back over is how it was in SVR days with the finisher. Like
What,
it would be
like the CGI cutscenes with the finishers?
yes.
Yeah. Back
Yeah,
then they
that was
had that. Like
crazy.
whenever you hit a finisher back then, I noticed that because I've been playing some of the older games, and I noticed that back then it wasn't even like in-game graphic. Like it was in-game graphics, but the camera angle would like zoom in, and it looked almost like a cartoon, like it was the
It
animation.
also makes a
Also
fun
look
finisher.
realistic and impactful.
Yeah, it did look
Like
more
Yeah,
impactful.
then they replay it multiple times.
Yes, yeah. And it had like those little. It sounded like a car crash almost.
Yeah, it
yeah,
was
The
and
sound
crazy.
it'll
effects.
make it more like your enemy got brutally like hurt.
Yeah, it felt like you were ending. It was like the tying the bow, the icing on the cake. You were ending the
Yeah,
match. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Byron
and
said, "Oh
nine
my God,"
times out of
moments.
10,
Yeah.
that was the
you
end.
did
Yeah.
that perfect.
Yeah,
You
nine
know,
times out of 10, if your body red, you're not kicking out of that.
I'll
That
tell you,
Chad
man.
Gallagher.
For me, I am a huge believer. If you get hit with a finisher, I should not have to hit you with 5 of them to beat you. Like I like that,
For
you know.
real.
I know that pro wrestling has become that, but you got to protect some of the finishers, man. Like I don't know,
Yeah.
like
Make it more realistic,
I shouldn't
more like
I shouldn't have to hit you with
how
five last rides to finish you off.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
like
that's
how
another thing.
for example,
That's another
Brock
thing
Lesnar
that I noticed.
and R-Truth. How R-Truth and the Miz sell the finishers.
Oh yeah, no, it's
That's
completely
how
different. Yeah.
that's how they should have it. Not like the freaking computer bringing back up like a fucking Undertaker. Sorry my language. But coming back
I
up
mean,
like the
even
fucking like the freaking Undertaker. And we
I
have to
mean, even
continue doing finishes on them.
No, you're right.
even
You're right.
to the pin system, like when it comes to the
Oh
pin
my god,
system,
the
I
pin
feel like
system is another thing.
yeah, I feel like when it's the time pin mini game at a certain point in the match, it's gonna be the
No,
same bar every time. Like it's gonna be in the
Oh,
same spot
I got you.
eventually.
Yeah, I
Like it's
get you.
going like
Yeah.
anytime you kick out of a pin, like it's gonna say one and you're in the same exact spot if
I'm
you got the timer
Yeah,
down.
Carter, but that's a problem that you have because you're really good with the game, man. I'm not that good. I'm
I'm
pretty
okay
good,
with the
but
game.
when that shit
I'm
gets
okay with
like
the game.
when it's like a hairline and it's like pinning back and forth, I don't care if you know where it's gonna be, if you could do the same animation and like I look like I'm blind trying to like hit the nail on the head. I cannot get
For
it.
real.
I
Same.
feel like they gotta make it more random though. Like it can't come from the same side and you just know it.
No, there's
I
Yeah,
feel like
people
it
that
gotta be
they gotta fix
The
this
one
the
thing
submission system.
I hope that if
hmm,
after this game comes out, I hope that when they do 2K27, I
uh-huh.
hope that they bring back
Oh,
custom finishers.
Well, I don't know, man. We can't talk about 2K27 without having
Hey,
2K26. Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
I
hey,
can't
I'm
skip
just
that.
putting it out there
I,
for
g-
like
I got you, man. Like that's why, like when we're talking about this, like I want to talk about like things that, like I'll fantasize and be like, all right, this is realistic. This is not realistic. I had somebody comment in
Mhm.
one of my recent videos saying, "Man, everything that you're saying, it's impossible for them to have it in 2K26." And I'm like, that's okay. I just hope that out of all the things that I mentioned, at least we get one of them. One of them I'd
yeah,
be okay.
somebody listening to it, like at least they listening. That's the
Yeah.
best thing. That's all I want is them
Yep,
to
they're
listen and hear
listening
what
to
we
us.
want.
yeah.
That's all I want.
I just like
Well,
I like creating conversation and discussion more than anything. That's one thing that
you know
you'll
what
find
the
with all my
big one
videos.
is for this game? Well, even for any game from WWE, there's a lot of people that play this on console, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
A
Yeah,
lot of guys play on console. They don't
One
have
game
access
that
to a
they
PC or
messed
PC
up
mod.
on
Hold on. This guy's
is
is hold
oh
on.
sorry,
You guys
my
talking?
bad.
Hold on.
I didn't.
Custom
What?
music. I don't know how easy that would be to implement, but if they just put custom music in there, that hits it out of the park for this year.
No, the thing
Right.
is, Angry, the problem with custom music is not even on them, or if 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 they were to do
I'll be
custom
back. I gotta go
music.
to the bathroom.
All right. Well, I will say that they could do custom music the same way they do image uploader. You're right though. But then how are people like, there's going to be like copyright infringement going on there cuz people are going to have to get the raw file of the songs from like somewhere, right? From the dark web, So like I don't think
Apple
they want to
Music.
dabble in that. Yeah, but
I
then
think it's
then they would have to partner with them. I'm talking about, look, back then, and let's be honest, while there was fans that bought CDs, ripping music for free, downloading it on one of those like Napster, LimeWire, one of those music sites that you could download free stuff. That was very common, and you were able to burn it on a disc, and then the disc would be put into the console, and you would put the songs saved to the console. Now, the way to bypass that in 2026 would be for them to allow you to upload the song to their servers, like they allow you to put the creation stuff. But again, they have to also be okay with the fact that people are going to upload stuff that are downloaded from like sounds from YouTube and from other places, and because more people than not are going to put free stuff. I don't
Yeah,
think
but they are currently, Lex. Like Community Creations has Pepsi logos, and it's completely rampant with copyright issues.
You're
And
right
not
with
safe for work
images. With the images, you're right. You're
Right. I mean, what they won't show on TV of CM Punk, you can go get CM Punk, and he's got the Pepsi logo right there.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
I didn't look at it
Right.
like that. You know what? I'll shut up. You're
So
right.
I don't know if it's a dark area of the law or something they can control, or they promise to moderate, right?
Yeah, you're right about
But
that.
I mean, the music stuff could be almost literally the same thing.
Yeah, those
say
images
that you
are
have
from
it.
Google. They're not hand drawn by people creating them authentically themselves. That's all taken from somewhere.
True.
Yeah.
Except mine. My images,
it could be
I use Pinterest and also
Yeah, but
Procreate.
but Pinterest is also taking it from the internet. Point is, people are getting the images from somewhere.
Right.
I mean, it could still come down to licensing at the end of
No,
the day.
it
I
is.
feel
It
like.
is a licensing
It's
thing. It
all
is.
about license.
And it could be on the user. You could say, "I own this music. I am uploading with a thumbstick," or the.
I hope we get like new music. Like
But
a new
I feel
soundtrack.
like people would just say they own the music.
Of course
No,
they
of
will,
course,
but
of
what I'm
course.
saying is how can we get it in the game?
You're like, I don't care. I just want it in the game.
Yeah.
That is true. That's the way I look at things. Sometimes, like, I don't care about the logistics or the excuses. At the end of the day, like, if I'm having fun, bro, it is what it is, and like whatever it takes to have fun, I hope that's what they're trying to do, and it seems like that's what they've been trying to do. Like,
Right.
with with the exception of certain things that we keep hammering home, and like we talk about this all the time on here, the microtransactions, man. I hate, like, I'm numb to the conversation at this point. We've talked about it so
Lex, do you
much.
think we're gonna use a lot of
manifestation.
microtransaction in 2K26 like we did in 2K?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
mean, if they
We will.
learn how to balance it out, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it's
Listen,
like
Carter.
They have to
They're
balance
never
out
gonna
the
balance.
pricing.
They're never gonna balance it out because
Yeah.
balancing out would mean that they would make less money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna tell you,
I mean,
Carter. It's
they
not
never
Carter.
tried it. They never tried it
Carter,
though.
what do you mean? It's not about learning. They know what they got to do to balance it out. It's just about doing it. You either do it or you don't, and they haven't done it because 2K, bro. They haven't. Let me tell you something, bro. Let's talk about NBA 2K
Greed.
for example. They're on the same.
It's all about greed.
No, not even greed. It's about the fact that there's actual people out there that, regardless of how expensive or how ridiculous something may seem to you, there's someone out there willing to spend the money for it. That's the problem. How can I can't blame 2K for wanting to make free money when there's someone out there in the world willing to give it to them. That's
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Just
I was going to ask a question real quick.
Go ahead.
Because I got all y'all here.
Yeah.
I hate microtransactions just like anyone else. Like
Damn, bro, no
it
joke.
kills me to my core.
Mhm.
But I got a question for y'all. Do you like battle passes or
Yeah.
DLC?
DLC.
DLC is way better
Hey,
than Battle Pass.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
don't know.
that's
It
a good
depends.
question, but
It depends for me because
that's a
it's
tough
just
one.
all about how you approach it. I feel like.
yeah,
Both
because
of them are microtransactions.
Mm.
So when you go to balancing,
True.
you're looking at demographics of different people that like to spend different ways.
Yes.
And that's where it kind of gets into that play of like, well, what feels good for someone when it doesn't feel good for someone else? And that's where when you guys mentioned balancing, it's like, well, what's the best way to accommodate everybody as best we possibly can for those who want to spend and those who don't, but still enjoy playing all at the same time. You know what I mean?
All right. I think
can I push back on one thing though? When
go
you
ahead.
talk
Yeah,
about
go
like DLC, I agree with you where you were still spending money for like DLC and battle passes. The difference is though, when you spend money for the DLC, you're getting that character. Like
ahead.
you're guaranteed to get Punk, you're guaranteed to get whoever was in that pack, the Dudleys, all that type of stuff. You get it with the DLC straight up. You can
Mm.
spend money on the microtransaction. There is no guarantee you're getting the guy that you're paying for.
Mm.
Like you can spend all the money you want on the VC, whatever, you still got to pull them. And there's a chance you could pull all the money you can, never get them, and now you got to pay again. And that's kind of the
True.
issue where it's like you're
And it's
now in a
making
situation
kids
where it's all up to
gamble
chance.
addicts.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so here's what I think there's a team of creators that have figured it out in the sports world. I haven't played Madden enough to know, but they're money hungry. FC's money hungry. They make a killing with those fantasy modes. But if there's a team that I feel like, their humble beginnings from where they were
Mhm.
before to where they're at now, and they've been able to like
It's
kind of
WWE.
Yeah.
no, hold on. MLB the show, the baseball game, they have a season mode like where it's a free grind to level whatever the high level is, 40, 50 or whatever the number is, and you get free stuff
Hmm.
along the way. Cool, that's fine.
Right.
They still have packs, they still have a ton of microtransactions, and they still have grindy stuff to like make things difficult for you to get there. So if you want to spend the money instead of the time, you still have that like option for you. I feel like, you know, it comes down to at that point just the pack odds, which is what MGM was alluding to there, because my faction, the odds are just horrible. So then
They are.
what I was going to mention earlier before taking a step back is that NBA 2K, they have something cool in the battle pass or whatever they call it, the season pass, where you pay $10 and you get bonus items. You pay $20, you unlock and skip some tiers and get some extra items, or you could do it for free and get standard basic items that everyone is going to get regardless if they grind the mode, right? That is a pretty decent way to go about the battle pass, the way NBA has handled it. But NBA has yet to compromise when it comes to the pack odds. They haven't like they barely moved the needle when it comes to giving people like the high tier cards. Right now, actively, you sign into today's pack drop that they did, because I play that game every day, NBA 2K. I love my team. I haven't spent a dime on it. I play the mode for free. I grind it and I play it with my friends, the All-Star team up. And that's the way I play it. But there's people out there that spend money and rip packs. And if you go to the auction house, where basically, for those that don't know, it's this like area where they sell the players that have been
Mhm.
pulled from the packs. Like some players, I mean,
Mhm.
some gamers don't want the players that they got in the pack, so they'll post them up for someone to buy. And if you go look at the auction house, the high value cards that are considered dark matter, which is 99 overall or whatever, those 99 overall cards are super duper rare. And the in-game currency is millions and millions of MT, which is grindable. But you know how, bro, I've been playing since the game came out, and I've been grinding the mode for a lot of hours, I feel. And I've only earned maybe 1.5 to 2 million MT without spending money. About 2 million MTs without spending money. That's how, and then because they have taxes, I've lost, like almost half of that when I sell a card. So when you look at that, you could only help but feel like, damn, this is so greedy, because they're dropping these packs now that are eventually going to get better versions with season 3 or 4 or whatever, and this card is going to be irrelevant, not even in a year, but in just a couple of months. That card is going to lose so much stock and value. But WWE 2K still has the card market with the crazy prices that just recently got adjusted. And I feel like they just haven't nailed what the balance may look like for that specifically. Now, to your point, Nathan, you're asking about DLC and battle passes. The area that I find alarming there is that MGM said it best. You're guaranteed to get these characters that are not in the game at all. Like, this is, that in May you're gonna get 5 superstars for sure. When you get the battle pass, if they make it too grindy, some people may not reach to the high level, whatever that may look like, and they may miss out on that character if they don't put that character back in the shop. So I think that if WWE were to take any kind of inspiration from their big brother in NBA, it would be the way they've handled their battle pass. It's pretty cool. The way they've handled it hasn't been too toxic. And then if you're gonna look at pack odds and pack availability and pack pricing and like MLB The Show, as soon as you log in day one, they're giving you free cards just for playing last year's game. And you could get like diamonds and these high rated cards that are also going to be relevant. But point is that you don't feel like they're treating you like crap as a gamer, not even just as a consumer, but as a gamer, because you may not spend the money that they want you or they would like for you to spend, but just by grinding and playing, it pays off in a realistic time frame. I feel like WWE, the balance is like all over the place, you know?
True.
So I tried being
so
as thorough
hard,
as I
though.
could. It is hard. It is hard, but you know what's crazy? It's harder to ask someone to do a quest in the island, and you walk away from that quest only earning like
Oh, I just got
150.
an idea. Sorry, I just got an idea for the island.
Hold on, hold on. Hey, Hayden, let's finish this point, and then you can mention it. Hold on
yeah,
to that thought.
sorry.
So then, how can you ask someone to do a quest and they only walk away with like 150 or 250 VC, or even let's say 300 or 400, when you're selling a hoodie or like one of those WWE official shirts, like the sweaters, they were going for like thousands and thousands and like I know
$1,000, I think. Yeah.
not
Yeah.
thousands of dollars, but they were going for a lot of VC. It was a lot of
VC,
VC.
yeah.
So
it's a gameplay loop problem, Lex. They know that people didn't flock to that island. They know that.
Right.
They know that. Like they know that they want big numbers in the island. People went there to maybe grind it out to get a certain thing, or maybe they saw a spike when the Goldberg thing happened. We all ran to the island. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking in a big picture, not like people that play a lot and then they go and finish everything and they like everything. The big picture is when you compare the different My Teams to something in Madden or something in NBA 2K.
Yeah, you're right.
It's totally different in the fact that I play Madden every year.
Yeah.
I'm not yearning to unlock these Madden players because they're already in the game. It's just making my number bigger in a My Team.
Yeah. Yeah. The
right?
fantasy,
That's the
team
grind. That number going up and playing online with people or playing with your buddies or whatever, that's the grind. That number going up, right?
Yeah.
So there was a gameplay loop problem in the island. And if they correct that, people people will flock to the island. But comparing it is weird because like
No, you're right.
you might as well be unlocking a new character when you give us Hunter Hearst Helmsley as opposed to Triple H. It's new music. It's a whole new character, and
Yeah.
you're dealing with main game stuff that's unlocked that you don't have that wrestling fans want, as opposed to NFL fans could care or NBA fans could care less if they get
Yeah, you're right. A
Night
headband character.
79
Yeah. Or guy.
Bird, like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
do. It's more intense.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Yeah.
Like
That is
even when
true.
it comes to the move set with the personas and stuff like that, I noticed that some personas will have a certain move set change or different moves, etc. But and then there'd be another persona like AJ Styles that have the exact move set. Like you could tell like which characters have which. Cause I got almost every persona that I wanted, including the Triple H that everybody complain about not having. Like I played like I overly grinded for every persona that I wanted, and I just so happened to be lucky to pull them and get them in time to do the live event. But when it comes to that, I feel like it could be more like it could be worked on. It could be more
Yeah, Carter,
balanced.
because you grinded like a lot on the persona cards on my faction.
I know.
You always do.
Yeah. You do.
There should be an implemented path for guys who grind like him
Yeah.
to stack up VC. I mean, if you're going to put days and days and days and days and 50 days and 70 days, there should be a path for those guys.
Yeah.
Because there isn't, I mean, any other game, if you play that much, it's not hard to get into the 90s in Madden with no money spent, but
No,
you just
you're
got to
right.
put a lot of hours in.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
And most guys are like, no, I have 130 hours, and I thought it was a lot till I came in here.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I know. No, I don't even have.
Speaking of VCs,
Go ahead.
they should bring the pricing for the items in the island lower instead
Yeah,
of making them very expensive.
But that's what Angry was replying to me. It comes down to player base and how many people are getting in there to begin with.
True.
Yeah, that island, they looked at it like it was going to be a My Team or something like that. And what's missing is that feature of getting, like going against a player base because the online works and being able just to go to a tag team match or a singles match, or I don't even know how they get away with the gambling on, you can go bet VC on there's a whole house where you can bet VC in basketball matches.
Yeah.
Like that sort of stuff is really what would bring a huge player base, and wrestling has always had that. Wrestling has always had guys that were never into wrestling, but they played SmackDown versus Raw, or they played NWO, WCW.
Right.
They just picked it up and you could mash buttons. And I think that 2K is really got it locked in when it comes to the controls. There's some cheesy things, but other than that, it's just about implementing the right, you say it like it's bad, but the right hook is the player base is really where it's at. I've always fantasized about this. You guys talk like alluding to this. I'm like, this will be the biggest game ever if they started like selling. Could you imagine pulling a Repo Man card?
No, you're right.
I mean, I don't know how could this ever be implemented, but like just pulling some crazy great card, and maybe even locking it to online or just whatever.
Oh,
people
but
would
you know
go
that
there.
but that's the thing. The wrestling community has pushed back because they're so like they want to be free spirited about all the stuff as they've been accustomed to with like creations. Like when you touch the creation suite, and you lock like certain items, like they go into panic mode and they absolutely lose it. And that, how do you regain and patch up that trust? That's the issue that they're having, really.
Like me, I'm part of that community.
No, and I get it.
Yeah,
It's
their creation mode was built so good that they're gonna get that. They have like the best creation mode in almost gaming, right?
Yeah, no, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Like, what's better as far as a creation mode than a wrestling game these days?
what's going on, LaFleur? So LaFleur, you're just tuning in right now. We're just talking about certain things that could possibly be in the game or in the future. But the big reveal tonight was the Attitude Era edition. It is legit. It is happening. It is coming, and that's going to be up for pre-order January 30th. So we're going to get more information on that in the coming weeks. So Nathan, um, would you say that it's been made aware that the reward system was just pretty rough?
Oh, it was not where it need, bro. I the rewards were me, okay? So all of I try to give out as much VC as I possibly
Oh,
could.
you do the rewards?
Yeah, I was the one that was hooking them up all just for the island themselves.
Yeah, the
Not
island.
all of
Yeah.
the cast parts and everything. I mean, I kind of helped put them in, but I didn't like have the ideas and the freaking weapons were that was not me. They were fucking amazing, but
Yeah, I love
the
that.
VC was I had a spreadsheet out of trying to make it work with every difficulty had a certain amount to make it try to get as much possibly out. So overall, once you got done, if you played the entire um island
Yeah.
from start to finish, never spent a single penny of a VC,
Yeah.
you walked out of it with over 60 grand in VC. And like that was like I know it's not a lot, but I'm like, man, I'm
No,
trying my
well,
best to
that's
try
how
and
I got Goldberg. Like I was able to get Goldberg thanks to like it getting juiced up a little bit towards the back end because at first it was like
Hmm.
it was like pennies, you know. But
yeah.
my
Yeah,
whole
it, it,
thing,
it
and I know that that's not really on you in terms of like because you can't say, oh, let's give them 1,000 just because you feel like giving them 1,000. I think that needs to get
I wanted
approved,
to.
right? Yeah, exactly. You know, so
Yeah,
I get it.
I mean, I figured out a
Yeah.
workaround
we
when it came to that.
we we're thankful for your like
Efforts. Yeah.
generosity with the VCs. Is
Right.
that it's between the manufacturers of 2K that's putting too high on prices for like the items on the
Yeah.
island, but it's
The
not your fault.
the 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 analytics, the people that were
Yeah, the numbers department.
looking at the spendings, the money and all that stuff. Yeah, so the expectation was they we
Too high.
wanted people to spend more time in the 1v1 battles to earn the VC
Yeah.
for
Hmm.
things
Yeah,
or
that's what I
to,
did.
buy
Mhm.
it outright. But the problem was that wasn't all that fun to just sit there and do 1v1s. And as Angry was mentioning, the gameplay loop just wasn't as what we wanted to be, and there
Yeah.
wasn't anything to keep people hooked
Yeah.
in there to actually have fun.
Right.
And we've noticed this. We've seen the flaws, and I knew going in without having any kind of co-op playable. Let me hook up with a friend
It
and
was
whoop
a
some
tough
ass.
sell.
Like
Yeah.
that was like, what the fuck are we doing? If that's like the main thing people want to do with this game.
Yeah.
Um, but with that being said, knowing that we were going to be going into this kind of handicapped because of it being the first year,
Yeah.
we've how am I going to say this? We've worked on things to be better and more fun and keep people more engaged in the island.
All right. Well,
That's
that's
So you
all.
guys learned from your mistakes in the beginning and worked on those that you wanted to bring the fans back into the island.
Yeah,
correct.
so I think that and this I know is beyond like what you have to focus on, but another thing that I didn't even mention was that even on NBA, like if I have a regular play now match or franchise mode match or an online match outside of my faction, like you're constantly earning VC across the game, and that's how it
Correct.
is. You know, that's how it is in MLB as well. MLB,
Yeah.
you the season and the stubs, that's what they call it over there. Like you're constantly earning regardless of where you're playing. I feel like at the end of the day, 60,000 from beating that story or the story is not a lot, but it would have been okay had we had a system where you could earn VC just by playing the game anywhere.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that was the problem is
it's just
we
too
didn't
limited.
have a good way. Yeah, there wasn't a good way to actually make that as fun and as enjoyable as we thought it was going to be.
Which is fair, you know, like I'm not really hell bent. I know that there's a lot of people that get really, really intense. And while I was, I guess I felt, bummed out is probably the best way to describe my feeling. I never felt totally disappointed because I did enjoy the island. Like it's bittersweet for me because I have to I have to like dig deep into my emotions as I'm playing it since I like to create content and express, myself
Yeah.
in a way where we constantly discuss things on this channel. So I have to like kind of figure out, well, how much did I really enjoy? How much fun did I really have playing the first couple because I created another character and I had to play through the first couple of like matches and like maybe like the first couple of quests so I could finish rounding up to get Goldberg. And when Goldberg first came out, I was furious about that. Like I was just like I couldn't believe that it ended up being like that. But then when I realized that I could actually grind it out, I was like, wait, this isn't that bad after all. Like I'm able to get Goldberg just by playing, which I was already doing regardless. That like I eased up on it, and then I kind of realized that not being as informed as I should have been before talking about it, I made a mistake. And like I guess you know that's kind of what happens with the community oftentimes. Like people will literally not play the island because a sweater cost like 40,000 or 20,000, whatever it was, and you could still have fun playing the island without buying any of those things. But you have to basically fight against it because the island is supposed to entice you to want to have your character swagged out.
Yeah.
But it's a tug of war, man. That's all I'm trying to get at, I guess. It's a tug of war.
I
And
I when it came to the Hall of Legends pack, like I was kind of bummed that they kind of wanted to lock them behind the island the way they did, but I was kind of happy that they made it to where it was grindable to where you could basically get it for free. And
Yeah.
like that was like my one thing that I was like, oh, thank God, at least like that's like a bit of a saving grace because I think like if we did that, and I'm just gonna throw this out there, I don't know if that's what their plan is, but like based off of what I saw and what I think people felt like if we did that for all the DLCs where it was entirely grindable and you could unlock everything via in-game VC, like, and you could play and I
What?
think that's a good way to go, but I don't know if that's what they want to do because it's kind of
Oh,
like
I
shooting
see what you're
themselves in the
saying.
foot. But
Yeah. Man, you know what? I would love that personally because I would grind the shit out of it and play it and spend all the time that it'll take to get it if it's like the Goldberg and Nikki situation. But the traditional DLC is just it's just a guarantee maybe for the bonus characters, right? Like for the remember when they did the repackaged John Cena, Bray Wyatt, Bad Bunny stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those additional DLC stuff, I think that is more serviceable for that lane, that avenue, I guess. But for the method where like, oh, this is the season pass. If you pay for this pass, you're gonna get all of these guaranteed characters. I don't feel like people would like
Be
would
buying it.
would be buying it if you could grind it all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I just don't see how like someone that looks at the numbers would agree to like, yeah, let's make it grindable even if it takes you a year's worth of time because you're still losing on the potential of someone just saying, all right, man, let me just drop the 50 or even buy the $150 edition because now it's like 150. I think it's $130 right now. When the game comes out, it'll be probably like around that price. It's just too much money that you're leaving
Yeah.
on the table. And I know that games are
Mhm.
more expensive, the staff, the resources. I get all that. So I don't really sit there and feel like they should give us everything for free, even though some characters should be. Like I'm really happy to see that Blake is in the ad and they're not using her as like a DLC. Oh yeah, buy the season pass to get Blake Monroe. Thank
Yeah.
goodness that Ricky Saints as
Absolutely.
well.
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
she's like
Same.
gonna be in the game for
Yeah.
prison.
So I'll give them props for doing that because they could have easily made an NXT pack this year. Easily with all the
Yeah.
big signings they got.
Yeah,
But they didn't though.
Yeah.
I think you guys are gonna enjoy the DLC.
that's when we're lucky.
Yeah.
That's when we're lucky.
Are you talking in terms of like grinding in Persona cards or
No, he's talking like DLC characters.
actual
Yeah.
DLC characters to get away from the DLC model and make the
Yeah.
DLC characters
Yes.
grindable?
Well, he brought it up
Yes.
as
Yeah.
a conversation. He's not saying that that's what they're going to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. I'm not saying that's in the game. I'm not saying that's how
No,
it's
no,
gonna
no,
be. I'm
no,
just
no, no, no,
curious,
no.
like because to me, I feel like that's a good spot. I feel like that's enjoyable. It's like as a player, I feel like that's the best way to go. Like I just want to play the game, get the VC, and then spin the VC the way I want to. And if I
Yeah.
know I can get like a character or something through VC, then I'll grind my ass off just so I can get that one character, and then I can go and play it with that character in the rest of the other game. You know, like to me, I feel like that's like the sweet spot.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, one thing that I was doing to help me get towards that Nikki Bella and Goldberg, I don't know if this was meant to be a thing or not, but I was making different characters and doing
Oh, don't
like
tell
the
me you were the
daily.
guy. Don't tell me you were the guy.
I was
So
making different characters and deleting them characters, getting the
son
VC
of a bitch.
with the daily and the weeklies. Like I don't know if that was like a.
It was you. It was you. We
oh
had
my.
all right. So I gotta share this, and I don't know if I can, but
No, well, don't say
so
anything that'll put you in
you
hot
know
water.
you know how you can complete the tutorial and get 100 VC in the
Yeah.
island.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
technically, you can make a character, go into the island, skip the tutorial, get your 100 VC, and then make a new character and repeat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
what I was.
God.
Yeah, I was doing
Thanks
that,
for
and
giving us
then I
tips.
Carter, you were
then I
doing that.
was
You didn't even tell me?
man, I was doing
Somebody
that.
figured that shit out.
For real.
I was, but on top of that, not I wasn't even just doing that because it was another thing with the weekly rewards. You get like 1,000 VC. You do like light attacks, and there's some light attacks in the
Yeah, yeah,
game
yeah.
that's
I know what you're
irreversible.
I know what you're talking about now. Bro, Carter, how
Yeah,
would you figure this out and not tell me?
250.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know
Carter, they're already
because when
calling
I
you Carter the cheater.
Carter the cheater. Damn.
I mean, I just
Wow.
figured it out because I was playing for so long, and I was figuring out what's the fastest way to get the VC that I need to get the Goldberg and Nikki Bella. So I just was testing stuff out. At first, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
counting people out. At first, I was getting disqualified, and then I was looking at the weeklies. I'm like, it's a learn 10 running attacks to get 150, and then I look at the weekly. It's a learn 250 light attacks. And I'm
This
like,
dude
I know some
Carter.
light attacks that know how to. I know some light attacks that the AI don't be reversing. So I'm like,
That's
spam this the
funny,
whole
man.
match
See,
against what's his
I
name,
didn't even know
Flexman Young. I think his name Flexman.
Y'all,
Yeah.
Inside the mind of a sweat,
y'all want to
bro.
hear
My
something funny?
goodness.
What happened?
It seems like the vast majority of people that are trying to hunt VC like in big groups are for these Persona cards though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Like so 2K should take okay. That's what people want to spend VC on. I think it's a super easy fix. Whatever mode they had, what's that mode you guys where you could go? It was in America, and you could unlock some Persona cards in there. You could go unlock the Punk in there.
My faction?
A world tour.
World
Oh,
Tour,
okay.
right?
Yeah.
If they made World Tour and made where you could unlock all the big ones, but it was very grindy like that,
Oh
that
yeah,
would be a
people would
good
be.
move.
Oh, people would love that.
Oh,
Yeah,
we would be playing my faction 24/7 every
that's
freaking day.
that's what
Yeah, if you could
that's
just
what
flood
everybody
them with
said.
Persona cards in there, but not don't hold any back. The big ones, like when I saw Punk on there, I played it until I unlocked that Punk.
Yeah, so the thing
Yeah,
with that
same
is
with
that
me.
they were gonna do that this year because it was called World Tour, and they didn't update it till like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
Or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, they literally just updated it this month after having it out all year, and they didn't give us any like real significant personas throughout the year. Like I would have played it for Drew McIntyre, you know.
Same.
So I don't
Man, I
know.
got them for free. I ain't gonna lie.
And I'm
I was
sure
logged
they
in.
have the data on people that hopped on there and grinded that out. I'm sure it's not overwhelming, but you saw that people flocked toward that to unlock those specific cards.
Yeah.
Y'all want to hear
Yeah.
something funny?
Oh, go
But
ahead.
So, you know how I was mentioning that, there was kind of like a little like loop that you could get some quick VC, right?
Yeah.
There is
Mhm.
someone in the world who has made over 1,000 island characters.
What?
And that's how
What?
I know someone
Repeat that, please.
What the?
figured this
Carter,
shit out.
Over
Carter,
10,000? Well, how
Rewind.
much is that?
I didn't do it that much, but I know I
Oh,
found
okay,
once I figured out you could just keep grinding the daily and weeklies. That's what I stuck to. Like I just
over
kept deleting my
1,000.
credit.
Wait, and the island VC doesn't carry into my faction VC, does it?
It
It
does.
do.
Oh, it does.
Oh
Damn,
wow.
a
Yeah.
thousand characters, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Like
had to
it was
keep deleting them,
when
started
we
out, keep
saw
deleting,
that,
started out.
we thought it was a mistake. We thought it was like one of our QA accounts, but no, it was a 100%
Please don't patch
live
that. Please don't patch
person
that
that.
in.
Nah, they won't patch it. They just won't put that reward as high anymore. You're gonna have to make like 5,000
Yeah, they don't
characters.
do that shit.
Put it
That
at least 20. Put it at
oh
least
my,
20.
bro, 1,000. That's dedication, man. That person needs to get
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I
Yeah,
cause
for
said.
real.
when I was doing it, I wasn't getting that much. I noticed that I wasn't really getting that
No, I'll
much when
tell
I
you,
was
that's
doing
the
it.
reason why they attacked the island this year.
Yeah.
They saw people going to great lengths to get VC in there and was like, we got to change this because the guy's recreating a character
that's
1,000
crazy.
times.
I mean, it was because that Goldberg. People wanted that
Yeah, right,
Goldberg, man.
Carter. 1,000 characters, Carter.
Yeah.
Come on, we know it was
No.
you.
No,
Yeah.
Carter
No,
wanted that Nikki Bella.
the analytics
Yeah.
for that was actually before Goldberg was released.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah, so they knew.
God,
That
they
wasn't me
were.
then. I ain't know until Goldberg came out. I'm like, I gotta find a
Yo,
way to
Hey,
get this
they kept
Goldberg.
it hidden because I didn't see it go viral or anything. I didn't hear about that.
And nobody ain't
Yeah, it was
posted on YouTube or nothing because
so
I was
crazy.
looking.
I hate these bitches!
What the
Damn.
What the
Bishop? What the
Whoa,
hell?
yo,
Come
yo,
on,
told
yo.
you.
man. That's what
hey
that.
yo
See,
hey
Step by though.
I know Bishop, but we're live streaming right now, man. What's going
Yeah.
on? I'm that.
Yeah, and you
Man.
almost got Lex banned.
Nah, not
Yeah.
banned, but it makes it hard. That's why it's
Yeah,
hard
that
to do
is crazy.
these open mics, man. It's tough. It's an open mic.
You
I
gotta mute
love it. We got
yourself,
some
Bishop.
ghetto
Be careful.
injection.
Oh man, that's
That's
crazy.
cool,
No,
man.
I will say as crazy as that was finding out, my hope is people will be that dedicated this year to just stay in and actually play because it will be worthwhile. It'll be fun and actually engaging, and people will actually like enjoy it compared to what it was last year.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the thing that was probably a down like that made it feel like I don't know what's the word, but it was like
A letdown.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm already right there with you. I had such high hopes, and then when we got to the finish line, I'm like, man, I hope this at least holds some attention. But I love it, man. But the potential, the fucking
No, the
yeah.
potential.
potential is
It was
amazing.
Yeah, the
it was
potential was
yeah,
there.
it was
I'm
the potential was definitely there. It was
No, the
just like the
potential. I mean,
replayability.
it's still there, and I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like I
It's
feel
still
like
there. It's
y'all are gonna
just
see
it's going to be
it's
harder this year.
the
I feel like
potential is like really leaps and bounds from last year. Like you're gonna see it. Like this is what last year should have been.
I can't wait.
Dude,
But
I hope they know it's so simple. It's like, you know what was good about the island last year? The world, right? Like, the first
Yeah.
thing I did is I walk out and then, like, you can go to a statue that
I
has
walked
Rey Mysterio
everywhere.
or
I
something,
walked
right?
everywhere.
That was
Yeah,
like
I
the
was
good
all
thing
over the
about that.
island.
I'm saying talking about masses, right? It's
Yeah.
very simple. You get a guy that you level up.
Like
You
the
want to see
neighborhood.
that number go up, right? And then you can just play online with different match types. That's it. That's as simple, really, as it has to be, and that will attract masses because it's worked in every other sport.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, even when it come to like playing online, I ain't really play online like that because I knew where
Carter, don't
the
Carter,
keys.
stop.
I
You
mean,
man, Carter,
I didn't play
stop.
online on the island because I was warned.
Oh
Like I got
yeah,
warned
oh
not
yeah.
to
It's
play
Yeah,
because of the
uh-huh.
because
gameplay
Yeah,
loop,
right.
dude.
This year, you're
because
talking
of
about this
cheese and
year's, but you
I'm
play
talking
other
about
stuff
I'm talking
online.
about this year. I'm talking about this year. Like when it come to when it came to island, I ain't really play online. I can admit I ain't really play because
Yeah,
somebody
but
was
One
listen,
thing I
telling me.
hope that
keep it
they
100.
should
You ran
add.
into spammers, but you really bossed some people online. Like gave them a finisher through a table and felt great about that. You
Yeah,
know you
it's
did
some
that,
bad people. Yeah, it's some bad people that play
right? And
online, but it's
it's
like,
just the
and then you run
gameplay
into
loop.
somebody, that span the same
Yeah, but
move with
that's
the
everything.
guillotine
That's
and
once you get to a
submission,
high
and
level, that's every game. That's happening because a player base isn't there. Once a big player base gets in there,
Like
you'll have
Grand Theft
more of a
Auto.
variety to go against, right?
yeah,
Like
Listen,
if Street Fighter had a smaller player base, it would consist of like silvers and up or whatever.
Yeah.
And if they widen their player base, the gameplay loop's already fun. There's not that many cheesy things as compared to like 2K22. You could just repeat over and over a move that was unblockable and it became broken.
but
They've
I
got
feel
it
like
now where it's in a good space, and if they can attract an audience to a multiplayer situation in the island, it's it's a billions of dollar idea. Period.
Yeah, a lot of money.
but I feel like even when it comes to the offline aspect of the island, I feel like it wasn't enough there for people that didn't want to play online. Like with the side quests and stuff, I feel like the more you could keep them side quests going up into the next chat that come out, I feel like that'll be more
yeah, that
like
was just because
it.
you beat it and then you were done. But it did take a couple
Yeah,
of
it's
hours,
like
Carter. It did take a couple of hours though to beat.
I
To be
mean I
fair.
don't know because there was a couple exploits out there with that submission system and all
Oh,
that.
I
It
didn't,
was
and
it was the
I
yeah
played it straight up, and I had a high
yeah.
overall character. What one thing that I could suggest, I don't want you to say whether it's in or not because like I said, I don't care to get you in trouble or get any like ridiculous scoop, but I think one of the biggest missing features was for offline difficulty settings would have come a long way, and based on the difficulty
yeah.
setting that you were playing
Yep.
is how much you were gonna earn. So you
Yeah.
could have
So
you could play easy, but you were gonna get pennies, you know.
and yeah, we yes.
Take your time.
I wish we had that. We didn't have that. And that's why I kind of came up with my own formula to kind of make the difficulty the way they were, and I wanted it to, you know, make sense with the progression as to how a player would be going through all of the chapters and expecting them to, slowly kind of build their character up, get used to like the play style. So that's why I would slowly increase the difficulty for all the matches and everything. I will say the very last match versus Roman.
That was crazy.
Originally, I had it as only hard. I tried that bitch on easy. I still
Mhm.
couldn't beat it.
What?
And
Yeah.
two-way,
Yeah.
No,
It
that
was
match
two-way,
was
like
rough. I cheesed it.
Homelander type difficulty.
And
Yeah,
even then,
I
I
cheated the
think
whole
this
match.
community, yeah, this
What?
community, when they come to that type, when they come to them type matches, they always gonna find a way to
Nah, I
cheese
cheated
it.
that whole match.
and
I went
I'm
outside. 'Cause
so
that's what I
glad
do,
y'all. I'm so glad y'all figured that shit out because I
Yeah.
couldn't. And
man. I had to.
QA literally asked for it to be harder. And I was like, what?
Wow, that match was like
No.
that match was impossible. If I didn't fight outside the ring, I would have never beaten that match.
That's what I'm
Hey
saying. It's
man,
like
it's
Yeah.
Roman Reigns. You got to put
you
him
would had
over,
to
brother.
find
Yeah,
your
Big
own way to
dog.
beat that. Cause I didn't even know you could like put him in a submission and tap him out outside the ring. But like I didn't even
Yeah.
know that was a thing.
Well, if you
Hey,
noticed, it kind of broke a little bit when you did
Yeah,
that.
it did. Yeah,
it
it
did. It
definitely
did.
did.
So,
Keep that there, all right? I don't change that just
Keep
because
that
we
there.
figured that out.
Hey
Keep that
Nathan,
there.
do you know anyone in the creative side? Because every time when I create my superstar, my game just crashes a lot. I just hope that this year they don't make your game crash that much.
what are you
Yeah,
doing
like
inside of
like slots and
when you
shit.
say when you say create a star? Is this like creating a random character, or are you talking about like just in the
Custom.
island itself?
Cause
Custom.
Oh shit, yeah, I do not know anyone from Create.
Yeah.
Damn. If it's
That
island related, I totally got you. Anything outside of that, I'm like, oh shit.
I think it comes down to whatever. Did you download any characters from the community creations?
some of them, but yeah.
Yeah, I
And when
think.
I create my own,
Have you tried clearing your data where you restart with nothing on your saves?
I could try.
I would recommend deleting everything, and I'm talking about like even the saved images, like every created character that you have. I would delete all of them and make sure that you cleared in the settings. There's a
Yeah.
like a manage files area where you could see the images and all the additional stuff that those created characters had. And I'm talking about clearing all of that out because I've played the game a lot for my standards of how much
Yeah.
time I've spent. Let me see. I'll tell you. I spent so much time on this game on Xbox, PlayStation, and I've even played it on the Switch lately a little bit. I haven't crashed. I haven't lost data. I haven't had any of those issues, like not even once. Like never
Lex,
ever.
didn't they implement a like button you can press to save it mid creation?
Yes, they did a
Yeah.
quick save. Yes.
Okay, so I mean that's kind of a patch, you know, where if you're doing long
Sort
sessions
of,
or you're
yeah.
doing something and it's not crashing all the time, save it right in creation with a button.
I mean, I did that before. My data got erased on that. I think
Yeah,
that's
but
I
what
then
do
yeah,
know that
Carter lost everything. That's when he lost.
I do know that
Hmm.
Create does have some items,
Kenny,
some
welcome back.
unique
What's up, guys?
things that do crash. I don't know exactly what they are, but that is known. And that's actually one of the reasons why online used to be so crappy is because the created stuff just wouldn't sync correctly, and that's kind of why online
Oh.
used to be so crappy. And that's why we kind of when we went to the island, we tried to limit it as much as we possibly can so we know exactly what's going to be online so it wouldn't crash as much. And that's why a lot of the issues were what they were is because of the created stuff. And
I
yeah, I
figured,
know it
man. That's why
sucks.
I never downloaded creative stuff like that because of that same reason. I don't like, and I don't even like creative characters all that much either.
Well, it's all very convoluted too. So there's a thing in there that says delete unused images, and I'm sure if you get 90 characters in your game, there's a lot in your unused images, and there's a big portion of people that
Yes.
don't go to that. And does that cause problems because your unused
Yes,
images
it
aren't,
does.
and you have a
Mhm.
bunch of them? So it just needs to be an easier implemented system into going into a totally separate menu that some people won't even touch to delete these unused.
100%.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
yeah.
about. They have to delete everything.
Or just
Yeah,
make unused
anytime.
images not a thing. Like I don't even know why that was implemented. Once you delete something, it deletes all them. Or if you're not using it, it's not on the game. Maybe if that's possible.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
yeah. Anytime I used a character or didn't want to use a character no more, I deleted them and then I went into there and deleted the images every
Yeah, that's
time.
because you're a veteran of the industry. But you know how many people,
Yeah,
like Angry was saying, you know how many people leave that there and it's like
they just
super
let it
stacked.
stack up over time, and now they game crashing because
Yeah,
they
and it's
got
just
so many
little things. Like
unused.
the character select shouldn't be the same for 2 or 3 years in a row.
I think
Yeah.
I think in
That-
2K23
It's not a
or
good look.
in 2K23 or 24, I downloaded I think like a Goldust or something, or even a Ryback. It was something, one of those characters. It was Goldust or Ryback, and they had something that was causing a glitch, and that's when I
And there was
figured
so
out.
many of them. It was a
Yes,
bunch of them on that. I
yes,
remember that. I remember
yeah.
that.
So
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
that's when I learned how to manage the unwanted images, and I said, "Man, I'm not playing this with these created characters anymore. I don't want to lose my data." And I deleted like all the created stuff, and so now like my creations, I only get like maybe a handful, less than 10. You know, like Sting will be one of them I always get, maybe like MJF or. But
Word.
that's about it. I don't try downloading too much because those images, man, when they stack up, they start crashing and creating chaos. So I'm not trying to get
Yeah,
into
you
all
just gotta make sure you delete the character and the images along with it.
that. Yeah.
If you delete it.
I
Ooh,
haven't
I
had the
just
issue
had
in
a epiphany.
2K25, but it happened to me in 2K24, and I think it was because of the calls, and it caused me to lose my save data, and I was kind of
That
upset after the
sucks, man.
fact. But
And it's
luckily,
crazy
2K25
because
came out like 2 months later, so didn't
and
matter.
it's crazy because when
Yeah.
that whole situation happened with me using my character that was like 100 overall or 99 overall, it took so
Browsing.
long for the support to like let me get the VC back. Like I didn't get the VC back until
I
like
remember you hit
December.
me up. I
Like
remember.
it was like December. I'm like, finally, like it was like a feeling of relief because it was like I was going back and forth for so long trying to get my VC back that I spent on my character, and then it was like I never spent money on a game or nothing. I used the VC that I got from
I
the
remember.
Ultimate Edition of the game, and
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
just maxed my character out. I couldn't because I was me Lex, like we was hyped, we was blazing the island, like we was so excited to hop into the island. And I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be 100. I'm gonna have my Yeet shirt with the Yeet sunglasses. I'm like, I can't
What
wait.
a time to be alive until we freaking figured out what was going on. Yo, I see
I'm
Kenny
like,
came
oh,
back.
chat, the one done already. I
Wake up,
want
Kenny. Wake
more.
up.
Like I
Yeah, I
want
I'm
remember.
more.
up,
I'm
my
like,
boy.
chat, the one over already. I can't wait.
I
Man,
see.
I finished the first chat. I was like, where the second chat at? I was waiting. I was ready.
In one of the teasers of 2K just into what? It should have been 4 letters, 1 word. What?
Oh man. Yo, just Brian, what's going on, bro? I see you in
Hey,
your
can I
sneakers.
give two
No,
things? Hey,
sir.
Lex.
Please don't mix the
I'm
please don't
just
mix this
looking,
current
man.
day stuff with the attitude era.
Yeah,
Keep the heat
don't.
away from the what.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's the word though, Lex? How you feeling, man?
Oh man, I'm loving it. That's what I want to know about you. You're the late joiner. Tell us how you're
Oh,
feeling about this.
y'all got just Brian in the building. Hey,
He just
Brian.
joined.
He just got in.
He got in
What's
with
good,
you.
y'all?
Big fan, bro.
Got the whole squad up in here.
Nah, man.
Nah,
Listen,
I'm just
I
kidding.
think
Me and
I
Brian
think
was
it's
just watching the Adam 22 fight, y'all.
we were we were.
Oh.
It lasted about a
Oh, that
minute
was
and a
today?
half, man.
Oh damn, I forgot.
Yeah,
I didn't see
it was today. Yeah, listen, bro, you ain't miss out on nothing, bro.
Who won?
Jason did in like literally a minute and a half. Adam didn't connect on one punch. He
Adam
actually
did. He
didn't throw one
not only
punch.
did he not connect, he didn't throw anything.
Nah, he just
Yeah,
there
man.
for the
Yo,
money. That's just for the
that's
money, bro.
funny.
It's a social media
That's
stunt
funny.
for the money, bro.
That's what it was.
He said,
But
I've been training my whole life for this.
Yeah, right.
Is
All right,
it
but no,
me
Brian.
man.
or does
Hold on.
Go ahead.
the cover? Is it me or is the cover of 2K26 the same exact Austin from 2K16?
Let me pull
Hey
it up.
now,
Sure.
don't look too far into it, man.
Yeah, I ain't no historian when it come to all that, but I know a good amount,
Hey,
but
I
I
love
don't know.
my
No,
history,
it's
but
not. It's
are
not.
some
I look
similarities,
at the
Just for the
brain details.
record, it's not the same. It's not the same. Just for the
No,
record, it's not the
he's
same.
right.
Thomas
He's right.
reminds me of the
It's
40
not.
years WrestleMania cover a little bit.
Two different pictures, and it even looks to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, two different pictures.
I'm gonna
But yeah,
pull it
nah,
up
man.
right now.
I think
Same photo,
the
Go
but
ahead.
cover
different
is
lighting.
fire, bro. I think the cover is I think this is the best cover they've ever done. I don't
It
think
looks
there's a
great.
cover that I don't think there's a cover that's out there that you can tell me right now with a straight face that's better than what they just pushed out today. And I'm just excited for this game, bro. It seems like they really are trying to go with the hardcore direction. Not a
Yeah.
lot of people I've seen talk about that too much. Maybe you guys have, but
Yeah.
I just haven't been missing it.
Yeah, we have.
But that's good. So the whole hardcore thing, I think that maybe I'm reading into it too much, but I think we're gonna see some
Nah,
crazy
you
stuff
nah,
this
Nah,
year.
I agree. I think
bro.
so.
Man, we was talking
Yeah.
about it earlier. It
We
could be like improved weapon physics, etc., and stuff like that. Just
look at
You know,
because the hardcore label is labeled on it.
the fact
Yep.
that they
There was a
emphasized. Go ahead, my fault.
sorry, there was a question y'all were talking about earlier about match types, and
Uh-huh.
I was really enjoying the different ones you guys are coming up with, and it's great. What I love is the fact that y'all aren't thinking outside the box, and I enjoy the hell out of it because if you remember what happened with Roman at the end of the island,
Yeah.
we can do some pretty fun, cool shit.
Oh no, you're right.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that
you're
was
only
basically
thinking
3
about
stages of hell.
A lot of people didn't
you're
like that
only
though.
thinking about stuff that you see on TV.
How did y'all feel about it? Because a lot of people were mad about the Super Saiyan Roman Reigns.
I
Oh yeah,
mean, I liked it.
I was telling them like
I,
I could not beat it at all, and they wanted me to increase the freaking difficulty on the damn thing. I'm like, are you kidding
I
me?
cheated. Yeah, I cheated, but I mean,
yeah,
I beat
I
him.
mean that's WWE
Yeah, I
fans.
cheated. I cheated too.
They want cheated anyway.
I
Like,
think, bro.
I
Honestly,
didn't
I think it's cool
even
though.
make it that far yet.
I love to see. I love to see the experimenting with that, right? Because I think that there's a place and time for it. And the island is like, all right, bro. The island is like whatever. Like when people were
Right,
upset
yeah.
about it, it's
Bray
like, bro, it's
Wyatt
in a
DOC
completely
is freaking
different mode,
hard.
dog. Like you got it. You got to get there. So I don't know, man. I'm not. I wasn't mad at it at all. I'm all for
man,
trying
I
different
was
shit and
over
all
there
that.
cheesing the AI and some more stuff, man. I knew the cheat
Cheesing it.
moves,
Yeah.
everything. I was teasing the AI, all that, like just to
Nah,
get it
man.
over, get it through.
The
Stuff like that is cool,
Firefly
bro.
Funhouse is the only part of the map that's hard to beat.
Well, I think that what the thing about it that probably pissed a lot of people off was how difficult it was and how impossible it felt. And
Yeah.
I remember doing it in real time, and I hadn't seen no like tutorials or videos or
Yeah, I was
whatever.
supposed to tell you. I was supposed to tell you the method. I ain't get to
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah, you didn't tell
It's
me the
crazy.
method. He didn't tell me, and then I started to go outside the ring, and I see Carter and other people start like pouring in the chat. Oh, stay outside the ring. Don't go back in. Don't go back in. I'm like, man, I can't go back in. If I go back in, I'm losing. So I immediately like caught onto it, and then the chat did kind of guide me in terms of like, oh, stay out there, stay out there, stay out there. But I am not a big fan of like the fake Super Saiyan stuff and the mythical stuff. But the thing is that like
Yeah.
what just Brian said, I agree with him. There's a time and place for it, and I felt like the way that the island had been building up, like some of the goofier stuff, some of the mysterious stuff, some like even the Paul Bear, like
Mm-hmm.
once I got past the fact that I was talking to a ghost, Stone Cold was dressed as a clown, I mean a sheriff,
Yeah.
and like once I got past all of that, we saw LA
The
Knight
Easter
dressed like a
Mickey,
knight,
man.
you know.
A night, yeah. So
Yeah,
they
so
built the island to be the time and place for that.
exactly.
It's just
Yeah,
what it
Man,
is.
I would have loved to unlock that Roman though. Man, I would love to unlock that. I would love to unlock that
I
Roman.
bet you did. You
The,
take that
the
online
part
and
of
start
the
cheesing.
island that was easy was the arcade of tomorrow. That was the only one that was really easy to
I
beat.
mean, what was that? What was that one match when you was? What was his name? It was like you had a team with a jobber. I forgot his name. Stacks McSlacks. You had a team up with him in a Hell in a Cell. That man, he got pinned so many times in that
Bruh,
match.
Listen, hold on.
they
Let me tell
made
you
the
something. Go ahead, Hayden. I'm sorry.
freaking computer so weak
I'll tell you. No, I'll tell you this. Hold
against
on.
the other computers.
I'll tell you this right now. We got to talk about this away from Nathan and whoever else may be tuning in that works on this, because
Yeah, for real.
I need to be able to still take these characters outside and get the pin count, the outside of the ring,
The 1, 2, 3,
the 1, 2, 3,
the 10 count.
the 10 count. Yeah, the 10 count. I need to be able to.
I mean, I wasn't even doing that. I was
Cheese,
just
I
tapping
did.
them out.
I did sometimes, not often. I didn't do it often. I did cheese my life away when it came to Roman Reigns. I did not fight him at all when it comes to the match inside the
Man, I
ring.
had the cheapest strikes
I had
imaginable
to.
in the game. Like I was using them the cheap
Did you pin him 3
irreversible
times,
leg
Lex?
kick.
No, I submitted him outside the
Oh,
ring.
me too. I'm just making sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't, man. I was not gonna risk it, you know.
Well, no,
I
I
made
beat
sure
him
I
2
had.
times, but that 3rd time, like did we have to beat him 3 or 4 times?
I think it was 4.
I
Wasn't
think
it
it was
3.
3.
Oh, 3. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I
Yeah, it
got
was
to the
3.
last one. He hit me with like a spear in the air, and I said, "Okay, I'm not playing this match for another hour again. I'm losing." So I cheated him.
Yeah, you
Nah,
have to,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think the last one. He hit me.
Lex, you're getting called a cheeser.
Yeah, I know. Gata, I mean, Gata was there in the stream. You can call me cheeser all you want. I'm a winner. I beat
No,
Roman.
cheeser. Como
No,
When I
queso.
tell you,
Yeah, cheeser.
when I
Cheeser.
tell you, even the cheese moveset wasn't working against him because it was like he would teleport when I'm doing an irreversible punch. Like
Yeah,
I'm like,
it
how?
the mechanics of that Roman is so unfair. Gameplay did such a great fucking job with it,
No, they did.
where Roman would literally feint to psych you out to try and
No, that
reverse
was
him, and he
cool.
would automatically reversal, and it
Yeah,
was
that was
like so
Yeah,
annoying.
Yeah, it
yeah, he would
was.
do that to me a couple times, but when he was that luchador, he couldn't do that though. When he went luchador on me, I
Mhm.
was whipping his ass. I ain't gonna
Once
lie.
once you understand each of the different mechanics for each of the different Romans, you start to understand the limitations of each. It's that last one where it's all of them combined where it's
Yeah,
just
That was tough.
stupid.
Yeah, that was tough.
yeah, that was the one that was teleporting my irreversible punches. That was the one that was
Nathan, sorry. Nathan, are you
going
planning on
crazy.
doing like adding some portable like
Come on, you can't ask him about that.
equipment?
No, you
Yeah,
can't
you
ask
I
him
think
about
I
can't.
that.
No,
even
Yeah.
for like the island,
that's
like how
inside
it is in
details, man.
2K.
No, man, you can't answer
Oh,
anything
you
about the
mean
game that's coming
like
out.
teleporting to different locations? Like
No, like
like fast
riding around
travel?
the whole entire island instead of walking,
Yeah, you mean like
Yeah, fast
fast travel
travel.
kind of sort of thing?
cruising around.
Vacation.
We were originally wanting to do that, but we basically it got shot down because to literally walk around the entire island was less than 2 minutes. And I know that sounds like a lot, but when you think about like
No, the island is not that big. The island's not
NBA,
that big.
it's
Yeah.
it's a stupid size for NBA.
Yeah.
So yeah, we were wanting to have I actually asked for it to have teleportation for people to unlock to be able to go to places faster, but it basically got shot down because it wasn't really a need for it. It was just more of like a just an ask. It wasn't really a necessity. So that's kind of what it came down to. So it was like based off the time that we had, it's like, well, do we really need like fuck? We didn't even have a map. So I
Yeah, we
asked
didn't.
for a
Yeah.
map too.
Yeah,
Bro, I
I
yeah, a
actually
love
lot
went
of
and
I
people
looked.
was
Western don't have a
requesting that
map
too.
or no?
A lot of people was
I'm
requesting
laughing.
that.
Yo, hold on, Hayden. If you're gonna, I'll warn you again. If you're gonna ask him about 2K26 stuff, then I'm gonna have to kick you out of the party.
Oh, my bad. My
I
bad.
haven't,
My bad.
even asked him stuff like that. Like he's just here to hang out and have a good time with us because
Oh, my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know.
it's
Sorry.
an open mic. Well, I said it earlier a bunch of times when I didn't ask him any of the stuff. I said, guys, I'm not gonna ask him anything. I'll get him in trouble because it could cost him his job.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
But
I
I
was
was
in the
talking about
bathroom.
25 anyway.
No,
Lex
no,
laying the
I
hammer
know.
down.
No, I mean because I feel bad. I don't want to put Nathan in a bad spot, and there's no need
Yeah.
to be mean about it or him at like like you just don't gotta put him in that predicament.
No, that's what's up because a lot
Yeah,
of people will
don't
try to get clout.
expose them,
So
bro.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
trying not to.
you're a good man, Lex.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
hey,
No,
Lex,
no.
can I say something, Lex?
Go ahead.
Kenny, Brian, I'm a big fan. You guys are in my algorithm.
Same, bro. No
Same.
joke.
Thanks,
Same.
man. I love you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All three of
appreciate
you.
you. I appreciate you, man.
I
Much love to
started
you. Man.
off with Kenny Bomb with AEW.
Oh
Then
yeah, that was my start.
Yeah. Every time I go to
Bro,
YouTube, I
the
just see
OG,
your
bro,
face.
OG.
and then
You're like
just
in the
Brian.
first 2 rows and shit.
That's funny. That is hilarious. I forgot
Support
what I was gonna
everybody
say
though.
now.
I try to support everybody.
Appreciate you guys.
Love this
Yeah, I
community.
definitely appreciate the shout out there. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
I'm not
so
gonna lie.
close with AEW is that they messed it up with the communications.
So with AEW Fight Forever, they had a lot of plans.
That game's
Like I know what they planned on bringing out, but I guess Tony Khan just didn't want to give them no more money, so it kind of cooked them.
That Stadium Stampede blew his budget. That's that.
It
Yeah,
should
it
not have
did.
done
Yeah.
that. That was a huge mistake.
Man, you know what's funny, bro? I actually
Way,
liked it though.
way too much.
Yeah, but it didn't catch on like they wanted it to. So
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people
Yeah.
liked it, but
No,
I'm
I
sure they
didn't.
spent a
I didn't
lot of
like
money
it.
on that.
I didn't like
and
it.
it was dead on arrival.
It was.
Yeah, but the
It was
timing was horrible. I mean, like you can't throw like you,
bad.
the player base left, and then here's a mode. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
And then they
Like,
said it was
we
gonna be
didn't cheer
crossplay. It wasn't no
after.
crossplay. It wasn't no crossplay.
It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay,
It was
and
mostly it was bots in there, like bots and maybe one
Yeah,
or two
it was
people.
definitely bots in that casino
yeah,
slot. I stayed right there.
It
It
was
was
so
nothing
bad,
bots.
bro. Like the first couple of days, it launched so bad.
and that's another thing. They had their wrestlers. I think Kenny Omega say this is gonna have crossplay. Then it never had crossplay.
Yeah, and it didn't.
Yeah.
That's
He
not a
lied.
good
He
look at
lied.
all.
No, he lied to us about that. He lied.
they
And
made
see
him
what
No,
see
he
what he
didn't
just
lie. He
said.
didn't
He
lie.
lied to us. You know
He
what I'm
didn't
saying?
He might have
Made
wanted to
him
do
look
That's the
that, but they
bad.
He
blew
didn't
the
lie.
budget. They
No,
I mean,
blew
he
They
the
made
thought
him
they
budget
look
were.
bad.
He
on
wasn't
Stadium
lying. It's just
Stampede.
it was
I
like a
did partner with
communication
THQ
breakdown.
Nordic, and
Oh yeah.
I had to sign an NDA, but he didn't lie. There was a lot of stuff they wanted to do, but they just couldn't. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
guess
I
the money
think
just
that
stopped coming in.
look, bro. Here's because I saw a lot of people try to like talk crap about him and some of the other people that had worked on that game.
About who? Kenny?
Yeah, about
Yep.
Kenny Omega. Like this is a guy that is a hardcore gamer, hardcore fan.
Yeah.
He has never hid his love and passion for even the old WWF games that he grew up playing. And he wanted to recapture, the essence and the glory of that, so much so that he even traveled to Japan to bring in people that worked on those classic games,
Yeah, I remember him doing that.
So to say that, it
He doesn't
wasn't
deserve the
intentional.
hate.
It wasn't an intentional lie because it
Yeah.
was probably in the pipeline and he was just over eager and excited to like
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
us some information that unfortunately came to bite him in the ass. That's all
And
it
that
is.
happens with developers. Like, if you look at Mortal Kombat 1, like the developers were saying, like, yeah, this is going to be our longest supported games. We're going to have like 5 seasons. WB cut them off at 2. So, I mean, it's not a lie. So what they are told they can do, then when
Yeah.
business changes, it's just like, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
just spoke out of turn. Really, there's a communication thing there. People are asking him questions about it. He's also a wrestler. He just spoke out of turn. Really,
That's
He
what
just
it
don't.
is.
He just don't know the. He didn't expect it to play out
To
how
be
it played
this
out.
bad.
Yeah,
because
I
there would
mean,
be no reason for him to come out and say that and then it be a lie, right? Because what would be
Yeah.
the advantage
100%.
for him?
It was
Right.
obviously in the plans, but I guess they do a Stadium Stampede was going to be way better than we really did.
Well,
Yeah, mini
because
games.
yeah,
He thought it was a
because of
given
mini-
for polygon game like that, whatever with that kind of
Yeah.
graphics. It was going to be a given, and I guess it wasn't.
Also, that it's like the battle royale stuff is like the hottest thing ever.
Yeah.
Like when they were
Yeah.
developing it, when they started
Yeah,
to
it
develop
could have hit.
Mhm.
It could have hit, but
I mean,
It
if they
could
would have
have.
had it
Hit
on
miss.
release, it probably would have hit different. Like,
Yeah,
who
true.
knows? If they would have
One
had it on
thing
release, it
that
probably
I
would've
liked that they did in AEW, that they made it like how it was in the WWF versus WCW era of the video games.
Oh
in,
yeah, I know what you're
in
saying.
the
The
Oh, yeah,
N64.
with the triggers and the momentum system, and
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't need one thing I didn't like was the
Including
kick
the
out system.
graphics.
Yeah.
I don't know about the kick out system. That was
I
kind of
think
iffy.
I think that the biggest thing here is that game would have done better had it launched at like $30-$40.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even on Game
They
Pass
tried
and
to sell it like a
PlayStation Plus.
AAA game when it wasn't.
Yeah.
That was my
That's
my biggest.
I mean, it was
That was
definitely
my biggest
a
thing
AAA
with it.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Kenny. Come on, man.
No,
Kenny,
there was a
game
lot
had
of money
no
put into
content.
that. I mean, what makes it a AAA game is the money put into it. If
No,
I'm not
yeah.
mistaken.
No,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah,
The
but
level of
It
money
was a AAA budget.
It was beyond
Mhm.
it was beyond little indie mom and pop for
It,
sure.
it
Yeah.
makes you think. It makes you think. Where did the money go? Right? Because
Yeah.
the
Bro.
whole thing was that they put millions into this game, but it didn't look like a game that millions was put into.
Yeah, it looked like it
was
was
no,
like
and it's not. It's not about the way it
$20
looked.
was put in it.
It's not about the way it looked to me because I thought that you needed a different space, a different atmosphere in the market than just Sim because 2K nails that and they've been nailing that for years. So it's not about the way it looked for me. It's about what are you giving me to come back and play this game? The
Oh, yeah.
online mode, that's what I thought that they were going to fall back on, but
That's
the
what I thought so
online mode
too.
was not worked on
Was
as
not
well as
there.
it should have. That was going to be their bread and butter, but they
What do you mean,
just
like the
didn't follow up.
online?
Yep.
The online, yeah, you
The
had
online was
the
actually
like
good
suite.
in Fight Forever.
I mean,
No,
it
but
was
I'm not
good,
talking
but it
about the
had like
servers. I'm
people
talking about the
exploiting.
gameplay itself. The
Yeah,
gameplay
like
itself,
people
people were
exploiting
exploiting it.
stuff.
Right.
Okay.
And then the
Oh, I see what you
leaderboards
mean.
as
I see what
well.
you
People
mean.
were glitching the leaderboards. It was just
Yeah.
an all-time bad, and there was no communication. So I
Yeah,
don't think the
no.
game is. I don't think it's. I don't think it's what it looked like, because I think that we all know they were going for something else, but it was something. The way it was handled. That's what it ultimately came
Yeah,
down
they
to, in
had
my
to have
opinion.
like monitoring how online was being played and all that, and what
I
was
think
being
it's
exploited.
so they started working to what I remember reading and doing research on and figuring out was that they started working on this game in house, like very small time. And remember, they had also teased the game very early on, and the graphics ended up looking different to what the first teaser reveal showcased.
Yeah.
It was similar though,
It
because it
was
was a
similar.
It
cinematic
was
style. Yeah, it was like a
almost
cinematic
there.
style
was
they
It was
showed at
almost the
first.
same as the teaser.
No,
Yeah.
The teaser.
it was similar, but it went through some changes. So whatever they
Yeah.
were, I don't know, because maybe it was just that they ended up making the characters a little smaller, a little slimmer. I don't know, but
Most likely that.
they were a little bulkier and that. So, but either way, I
Yeah.
just brought that up just in case maybe visuals did change. But I think the biggest thing was that so Tony Khan was funding from in house, and they ended up partnering up with THQ, and development kind of shifted, and it was like two teams working on the game from what I had read online, and it ended up kind of being like an inexperienced team with a team that had some veterans, and it became kind of difficult to put together one cohesive product, I guess. And
Yeah, and then it was like multiple different people that was involved in, and they had to
Yeah, you
get in
had
contact. By the time they get in contact with a different person, it would take forever. And
had too many hands in the cake batter.
yes,
yeah,
Duke
that's
knows
what
how
it
to make
is.
a game.
Yes.
Like
Scary
we
Movie
see
2
them make
reference.
we see them make the SmackDown versus Raw games. We know they know what they're
Yeah.
doing. But then you had Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks saying, "Put mini games in, Stadium
yeah,
Stampede, this and that."
it was a lot
Yeah.
of
The
confusion.
mini games really did get me upset, though. That was the worst idea, man, that they
Yeah,
could have
I
beat
thought
up
think
a
of.
I
It's
think
car
like,
and
bro,
I
you
think that
wasted part of the
was
budget on this, bro. Are you serious?
yeah, that was a bad idea. I agree.
Yeah. But just
The
for
mini
nah, I
games.
clarification, I
like.
checked with ChatGPT. They said AEW Fight Forever is a AA game. The 2K games is AAA.
Oh
So the budget
shoot.
wasn't
Nah,
big enough for it to be considered AAA. So
Bro,
you're right, Brian.
Yeah.
WWE games, bro, are quadruple A compared to what the hell
Oh
AEW put
hell no,
out
not
that year, bro.
quadruple now. You're going too crazy, my
Yeah.
boy. You're going
Hey,
crazy.
we're not bringing Ubisoft into this at all.
Brian is just glazing.
What does
No,
Chat
hey,
GPT know?
but I'm thankful for AEW though, bro, because there was a
Yeah,
lot
for
of
real.
stuff that came into the
Yeah.
2K series after that that made the series better for 2K.
What,
That
like
it's like, all right,
Brian
bro.
Williams? Like Brian Williams?
Hey, dog,
Yeah.
I'm glad Brian Williams did what he
Yeah,
no
did
he's
B
to run some
will.
of that stuff back, or
he,
whatever influence went there that came
yeah.
from him.
Yeah,
I'm all
yeah.
for it, man, because the gameplay got so much better,
Brian
I hope
and
that
just
they
the stuff that was
promote him.
added.
I hope that they promote him
Brian
Promote him to
actually
what?
I think he
Brian
already at
to a
the top.
He's
He
like
top.
higher,
I think he's the
to
big
all the
dog
way
over
to the
there, right?
top.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah, he
Lionel is the
already.
big dog, but from what I
Lionel,
know,
yeah.
I
No,
know he's the
Lionel's
big dog.
the creative director. Yeah, he's the
I
I
one.
mean,
thought they
but he
brought him
not
back
But
to
too
do
far from
Ryan.
that position though.
Lionel loves this shit
Yeah,
though.
well,
Like
Rhino is
from
our
when I
creative
spoke to him,
director.
he's great.
But you
Yeah,
know what? I think if
Ryan,
Tony Khan kept the same engine, brushed it up, and just kept putting it out year after year, by right now,
Yeah,
they
we
would have
would
been
have been in a
cooking.
different place. Yeah,
I think he
I
just
agree.
Yeah, it would
lost
have
faith
been
in it after he's
head
seen
to
them
He
head
cut his
to
numbers.
losses,
2K.
but
It would have been head to head to 2K.
I don't
Like how
look.
I don't
Hold
know.
on,
I
hold
don't know
on.
if head to
Head
head,
to head
but
is that's a stretch. That's a
I mean, but
stretch.
there are it's two different styles though. You got arcade versus
yeah.
sim, so
I
they would
think
have been in
Yeah,
their own lane doing their thing.
they would have
Don't you
filled
guys
in
think
a
that the
gap.
control scheme was dated though?
I liked it.
you could
Oh,
change
I
For
mean,
that.
for
not
AEW,
being able to
that was the
run
whole
in any
point though.
direction, I didn't like that part
No,
of it. But
that's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
the only
dated.
part I didn't like.
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
I
dated
mean, I
part.
got used to it though.
yeah, I
I
got
I
ha-
used
looked
to
at
it,
it
but
as a different
Yeah,
game.
me
I
too.
I got used to
Mhm.
it, but I hated it, bro. I
It was
can't.
drawing when I first picked it up. I was like, okay, I guess this is how it used to be, but I think they
Yeah,
should have
it
modernized
was
that part of
rough.
it.
No, that was rough.
Mm-hmm.
I
There's no
mean, I don't
sugarcoating.
know, cause it's like I look at every wrestling game different. I like to
Yeah.
like any type of wrestling game, so I look at it differently. I don't really look at it like it got a type of way
But what
because
I'm
Right,
saying,
right.
if you guys want, we were just talking about running head to head, or if they wanted that game to pop, wouldn't you just make a modern
Yeah,
I
control
mean, but
scheme?
but then again, they wanted it to be how they wanted it to be. So
No,
Yeah,
that's when
true.
you
Yeah.
should make it an
Yeah.
option for the people that are real hardcores and want it to be like the N64, right?
and then
You
and
could
then
More
that
switch
like
would
to
have
that
Smash
been
option.
Bros.
they would have had
Yeah.
to kick out way more money than they kicked out for then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
You
one
can't
of
please
your
everybody.
comments says 2K should hire freaking modders.
See,
Honest.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna lie, Joe
here,
Mashups makes better character models than them. So
He does,
here's
yeah.
the thing with that though that a lot of people don't understand is that 2K doesn't have the time frame to get these
bro,
characters the way that a
this
lot of
is
these
a
modders
Take
do,
Two
bro.
company. They are
hold
under
on,
Take
hold on,
Two.
hold on, hold
Grand
on.
Theft Auto.
Yeah,
Bro, there's
Two,
400
they got the
wrestlers.
money.
There's 400
Brian,
wrestlers.
Bro, hire a
Brian,
bigger
Yeah.
team.
There's
Brian.
400 wrestlers, and
Hire
it's
more
also more of a
people.
licensing issue
Mm-hmm.
more than anything
I
else
don't
as well.
think I don't think that it's because just because of that. You while you
They got
are
the
on a
money.
point, I think money
I don't think it's
is
about the money though.
Exactly,
so.
because Take Two has the money.
All right, so
Trust me.
this is what
2K, yeah.
if you were to
Look at
ask
Red
me
Dead Redemption 2.
I
exactly,
think
but
it's the tools
Crazy.
that
Hold
they
on,
And
bro.
GTA 5, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. We over here speculating about this. Nathan, do you have an answer for this?
No,
Or do
we
you
don't
have
want to
a
put him
theory?
in that.
nah, don't
We
put
don't
it.
want him
Come
in
on,
that.
Brian, don't fall into the trap.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
Nathan,
asking
tell
you
us.
about 26.
Tell
Tell
us,
us.
That's
Nathan.
Put him
crazy.
in that.
26, bro.
But
I will
you-
say that it does come down to money, and to be honest, like the production value, yes, there is a budget, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, that budget doesn't always go to manpower. Okay, and that's
For
where the
sure,
problem lies. The majority of the budget will actually go to marketing, and it kind of
100%.
sucks.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
But the problem is
It does
like
suck.
we on WWE are a far smaller team than
and any of
NBA,
those,
right?
yeah.
Our
Yeah.
resources, right? Our resources are rather limited, and yes,
Mm-hmm.
we are a affiliate of Take Two, but they don't reach down to our level, even to 2K,
So wait, they don't have the
because
license for it.
yeah, and they're not gonna like just throw money to us because
Yeah,
we
because
asked
you're
for
the
it.
little
That's
brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly. So we're
Oh, I thought
trying
they was
to
like their kids.
basically.
I
No, they're
thought Take Two was the
2K's
daddy and
little
everybody
brother.
else is the kids.
2K's little brother to WWE's 2K's little brother to
yeah.
NBA.
But
And
hold
This
on,
is easy though. Like,
but
look,
But
this
everybody is
this is
Take Two's kids, right? Like
no, it's
No, but they
fine.
did a they
in 2K.
It
So
was.
the
Go ahead.
Take Two, give your kids some money.
hold on, but hold on before we get to the
2K.
next the next part that I wanted to say to drive home what Nathan is talking about. So yes, I get the whole budgeting stuff, but then to Kenny's point, you got somebody like Joe Mashups who's doing this for free, and the problem is that modding is dangerous in the sense of like you bend the game to do certain things, and I'll tell you why I know this because I downloaded a Solo Sokoa that was awesome that Joe Mashups did, and he caused glitches for my game. You get me? So like these
What you talking
mods,
about, Lex?
I did.
Lex.
I don't know,
Nah,
man. My
I ain't
mods
never
work.
had no glitches. My
My
joints
mods
be
be
me
smooth.
neither,
Yeah,
my
bro.
joints be cooling.
you didn't see how the
All my
towel
Undertakers.
for real. Like I remember downloading
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
Solo Sokoa with the towel, and there was like this weird like stutter that happened when I ended up getting him from one of those download mods. But more so, like that was one particular character because I had other characters that I never had any issues. So maybe it was something that just it was a wacky situation for me.
Maybe it was only that one character.
But there's been plenty of evidence that mods could crash the game and could hurt the game because
Yeah,
it's
no,
out
you're
of
right. Yeah.
So that's more of
For
what I'm
sure.
focusing on. I think
Yeah,
that
yeah.
yes, these people do make creations, stadiums, arenas, backstages, and all these things that look amazing. But I think it's not. It's more on the fact that whatever they have as like a template base for what the game is supposed to run properly, some of these people bend those rules and cause crashes and issues that I don't know. I think it comes down to maybe like an engine thing too, which we did talk about that, Kenny and Brian, like with the whole Call of Duty graphics. You could see how different those
Yeah.
characters look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Call of Duty's available on last gen, or has been available
Yeah.
on last gen.
For
You know?
years.
For years.
Hey
And
man, but y'all gotta remember though, bro. Call of Duty and WWE 2K, that budget completely different, my
it
boys. We
is.
Budget
It,
talking
crazy
about
for Call of Duty.
we
I'm
talking
telling
about
you.
we talking about a hell of a difference there. So so NBA
Like
2K
OG Call of
from
Duty. Not
NBA
this
2K last
new
that
one.
yeah, but like NBA 2K last I heard, I don't know how true this is, but last I heard there's two teams, one that works on last gen, one that works on current gen. I don't think
Yes,
that's
that is
the
correct.
same. That
no,
is
it's
correct. All
not.
right, perfect.
Yeah,
So
I used
the-
to work on the old gen, and then I was laid off, and then I got to WWE. So yeah, there are two teams, and the team that works on old gen is way smaller than
Mm.
the
yeah,
one
but
that works on next gen.
that
Hopefully we
makes a
don't
lot
get
of
old
sense
gen
though,
for
'cause
WWE though.
Isn't there like
now
no
that
speculation on this? WWE just makes a lot less money than NBA. It's like
oh,
saying that the
true.
WNBA
Oh, wow.
is affiliated with the NBA. Yeah, they are, but their
Yeah.
intake is a lot less, so they get less of a
100%.
budget.
Yeah, 100%. But like NBA 2K, if you look at last gen, like just to go back to the whole Call of Duty thing, it feels different, bro. Like NBA 2K on last gen feels like a completely different video game than
Yeah, it
what it
does.
does on current gen. So
Totally
that's what I'm
watered
saying with
down.
WWE 2K. Like some people don't agree with the fact, oh, it's being held back. I think it is because you got to scale this game down over the last couple years to work on both consoles. I feel like if you let go of that, which fingers crossed,
Didn't Lionel say
then
that
we're having a completely
himself?
different. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said that about hair.
He said that about the hair.
yeah, he did.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, bro, I think at the end of the day, once this game goes current gen,
Yeah.
I think that we're going to see the difference in graphics that everybody's so hopeful for. Because
Yeah.
Call of Duty is just not the best example because it's just way too much money in Call of Duty compared to WWE.
I
But my
understand.
fear is we'll never see a modern day game though, because we know that the next Xbox and PlayStation is about to come out, and by the time that comes out,
About
we're gonna be looking
when
at
when is it coming
Xbox.
out? 2
It
years
was
from
supposed
now?
to come out in 2007, but
Let's
they
say
said
2
because
years.
of the
Yeah,
hard
2
drive
years.
and stuff, it's going to be delayed. But
I mean, bro, we don't
even
need. I'm gonna be honest. I know that they want to do it for the money, but we don't need a new console right now, like
No,
at
Yeah,
all.
we
Like
don't.
they didn't even take full advantage of these.
I know,
Yeah,
bro.
they
at
did.
all.
I know that
Yeah.
it comes down to like a money thing about what you're saying, an engine and Call of Duty, and it is a poor example. But I'm just saying that at the end of the day, like,
It's all about the money.
No,
It's
dude.
all about
It's
the
all
Benjamins.
about the
It's all
money.
about the engine that was created, man. I've seen like a one-man developer team create a 3-hour game that looks even better, and they
What's
did it
that?
on it's called Bright Memory or some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
They ended up getting they ended up putting out the game, and they ended up getting funds to like remaster it or something like that, a remake like that. But there's been instances of games that have been created by super small teams with really good
Expedition
graphics.
33 was created by a small team. That game was
Exactly.
Yeah.
magnificent.
Expedition
Exactly.
33 was the best.
And
Magnificent.
WWE just a different beast though.
It
Like when it comes to
is.
wrestling,
But they already have the core like
Right.
gameplay created. What
but
we're
it's built
talking
off an old engine that they probably
Yeah.
still
No,
struggling
this
to
is a new
figure
engine
out.
from
Be
No,
clear,
right?
obscure
It's a
be
new
made
engine.
every year though.
it's supposed to be.
I would love to see Clear Obscure Expedition 33 be made every single year, and then
Yeah,
let's talk.
Expedition.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
dude,
what I'm saying. Like it's a different
you're
beast.
Yeah, you're
right.
right. It did take a long time to make
What's
that
the
game, but
difference between these two? What are we missing right here? What's the difference between the games
That
he's
one
explaining by
one
small
is
teams?
yearly, one is yearly, and one isn't. But the problem,
Nope. Online. This has to sync up with online with
Oh,
up to
that's
a
true.
battle royal of people.
And
Yeah.
not
No, that's
even
true
not
too.
even the features. You not even mention the my GM, the my
The game is
effect. It's,
broken.
Universe.
You know?
All right,
Yeah.
it's a
bro.
bunch
But all
of
right,
different
so
things.
if
I'll
we're
be
gonna go
honest, I
this
would
route,
strip it all away if they can give me a premium story, premium island experience. And I walk away
Exactly.
like this
But
was
it's like
amazing.
you
Strip it
already
all away. Hold on. What are
WrestleMania
we stripping all
career mode.
away?
I
Oh
would
look,
man,
strip
it's, I don't
everything
want
away
you.
if they could make my
My
rise
career.
beast and make the island beast.
I
yeah,
don't
because
know.
that's
I
Hey,
don't know.
Kenny, I agree
That's
with you
just
on
me.
that.
I'm a single player guy.
but that's what
just
the
me.
games were back then. The games
I
back then
agree.
only had like 2 prominent
But
features,
it's
and that
like,
was it.
True.
but it's like this game is so big, whereas though it's people that just play it for certain things now.
Yeah.
I
People
get
play it
that,
for my
Carter.
Yeah,
rise
you're
and
right.
that's it.
Carter.
And I keep
Showcase,
seeing
that's it.
people. I keep seeing people say, "Take this mode out. Take this mode out." Like, no,
Yeah,
because
that's
some
what I'm
people only
saying.
play it for
Yeah.
that mode. So you're being
The
selfish.
the mode ain't the issue. We ain't got to take no modes
I
out.
just think that,
Yeah,
man,
for real.
they took a break from 20 to 22, and that was the time that they had to create something beyond what they created. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's all it
And
is.
22 was the best.
Now we got to write it
Nice.
out.
I didn't like 22. I think 25 was the best from the stretch we had.
Same.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
22.
25 was great.
Oh,
I mean, they
from
improved every year
22
though.
all
I
the
can
way
see
to
that.
now.
They have, but we
They
have
definitely
to.
They did
improved
But
better.
every year.
but we also have to compromise. Like, how long didn't it take for
Mm-hmm.
the multiplayer experience to really get to where it's at? It was good it was like pretty all right in 22, and it wasn't until like now 2K25 that we started to play like consistent level of
Yeah.
multiplayer matches without it
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
being a problem.
They're
Now they
doing
know?
gotta
better.
address that pen glitch, man. That pen glitch, man. And I
It,
ran into that
Yeah,
glitch
that
that
ping
y'all was
glitch.
talking about
Yeah.
in one of the videos when the match end and you just like in the ring walking around beating up the referee. You can't even target the person on the ground.
Yeah.
That was
Nathan, how
crazy.
hard is it to add ambience to like an arena to put smoke in the background? I'm not a developer or know any developers, but like, is that really complicated to
Well,
put a little bit of smoke
you
to
sort
make
of
it?
do know a developer,
You know,
because isn't Nathan
he is. But
like?
hold on, but let's see what he says. I want to see what he says.
So you were asking like if we added like visual effects to an arena to just have smoke just be there?
So like,
Yes.
I create an arena, right? The game lets me
Okay.
add fog based on like the slider that's in the game, but even with the fog that you add, it still doesn't have like that quote unquote next gen atmosphere.
That volumetric type feel to it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that really like game breaking complicated?
Honestly, the man, how do I say this?
Does it take up a lot of like juice from the console hardware for it to be a problem to
So
have on platform?
it could, depending on how it is manufactured and how it's actually dispersed, it can take up a lot of GPU space while running.
How it
That's the
runs in
Depending
Europe, yeah.
on how many like it really it comes down to minute like details of like how frequently is it happening and stuff, because like we had a little bit of that like foggy type of particles on Paul Bear
Yeah.
on the Ghost of Paul Bear,
Uh-huh.
and if we had that and we had that in a very large space and it happened constantly, you would see a degradation in gameplay 1000%.
Okay. All right.
So
That's what I
it
wanted to know. Okay.
yeah.
So
I don't know the
it does eat up
100% specifics on it, but
No,
yeah,
but you
it
answered what
triggers.
I was looking for. So yeah, it eats up at the potential of how smooth it runs on these consoles, especially now with them giving us third person cameras. I think that pretty much made it even harder for them to add like any significant visual candy for like atmosphere.
You know what? I see you playing a lot on your channel, Lex, with the third person camera.
Oh,
I
I
just
love it.
can't get with it.
Yeah.
I wish there was like I wish you could click the button in or something and like change cameras, like the view or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like
I would rather see
Fight
something
Forever
like
used to
that
be.
because I didn't even know you could do that in Fight Forever.
Yeah, you could. Sort
Yeah, I
of.
wish it was something more like that where I could
With
switch
pyro
cameras.
and lighting.
No, but he's
Like, you
talking
could
about
do
like
that
Oh yeah,
mid
like
match.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
talking
But
about
I'm saying like
keeping
mid
the
match.
Yeah, in the match.
Oh.
Well, the camera should have been automatic, right, Kenny? So
I wish, yeah.
you being able just to control it made your instincts playing the game thrown off. How to pick someone up, you had to hold R2 and then pick them up. If they just made it an automatic camera, it would have been a lot better because you would have just switched angles.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I like the more cinematic look with the camera staying still. I don't like it just makes it look, I don't know.
No, it does get it takes some getting used to because it gets annoying at first when
Yeah.
you're learning it. I struggled a little bit at first, but I wanted to struggle, bro, because I really love the angle. You know, I like the
I
freedom
mean,
of it.
even when it comes to the how fast the camera move around, I feel like just that, like the sensitivity when it comes
That's
to
an
it.
easy fix, though. We've talked about yearly games on this open mic, right? Just locking the camera as automatic.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
that's an easy feature to boast for sure.
Right.
I, don't-
Yeah.
I mean they have it in NBA 2K where like you could customize the height level, right? And it's like a standard setting. I think they could give us like what Kenny said. You leave the camera fixed and you get to zoom it in or zoom it out or put it high or put it low and just save it as that.
Yeah, like how we have it in WWE with the cup size and the height for the female wrestlers.
The what?
So you want your gameplay
Cup
The
size.
cup size. I'm
Oh.
thinking about Cyberpunk when you say cup size. What are we
I
talking about?
know.
Female.
Wait a minute. You can
Whoa.
adjust cup size? I didn't know that.
I didn't know.
He threw me
Yeah, if
off.
you go to the body
Uh-huh.
Okay.
and custom create,
Look at the body.
Hell yeah.
No, that's
It's
funny.
a difference in
It's
years
Cyberpunk
in
that
the
goes in
China
WWE.
character. You know what I mean?
it create a wrestler.
Yes.
You in the first stages before you put on the attire and everything. There's a body where you press that. You could adjust the cup size, including the butt. And if you want her muscular like
I
China,
don't think
boy
it's
or like
PG,
that.
Community
man.
creation's
All
going
right,
crazy.
all
Man said
right.
including the butt.
I
I'm
don't
saying
think
like
that's PG,
My
man.
boy
I
I
going
don't
think
wild
that's
and
what
create a wrestler.
Kenny was trying to say.
I got you. I
for-
got you. Yeah, you could do it. We got it. We got it.
There's a
Yo-
rump meter.
Yes. All right, we got it. Nathan, what were you gonna say though?
Increase the
So-
cheeks.
for what y'all are asking. I just want to make sure I understand the ask. Y'all want to be able to have a preset custom camera that you can set exactly how it is, and it just save for every single spot
For the
in any
match.
game. You just set it
No,
to
Like
that.
you click the right
no,
stick
no,
in.
no.
Let's say you got 4 camera angles. Like you click the right stick in and it goes above the ramp or whatever.
How
where
it
you can
is
see it.
in live TV.
Yeah, just like they do camera cuts on
Oh,
TV.
and it has
like,
it like cycles through the different
Yes.
camera.
yeah.
thing.
right.
Well,
Okay, I got you.
I'll tell you what, they already have it in the game when you're looking at the computer face each
Oh
other.
yeah, spectating mode. Yeah, I was thinking about that because I
Yeah.
remember seeing that option in my
Yeah.
GM.
When
Can you
you're
do it while you're playing though? Or is it
no,
only spectating?
no, it's only
No,
spectator
it's
mode.
only when you're
It's
not
only
playing.
spectate.
Yeah.
But can
But
we
see, that's
do
the
it
thing.
for anything? Could we do that for? Well, not we, because I don't work with 2K. But could you guys try to see if you guys could do that?
No,
For
he doesn't
expedition?
understand. He doesn't
Oh.
understand. Listen, if
So
this
this
guy
is what
works
I'm
for
saying.
2K and pass it along, this is the easiest
Yeah.
thing. When you go into third person mode, it lets you control the camera, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Take that away and make it an automatic camera because the switching controls confuse a lot of people. And they don't want to play
So
that
you
mode
still want
because
it
I
of
to
wouldn't
that.
say
be-
take it away because people
I'm,
like Lex
yeah,
like
I
it.
want to see.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
people
I don't
that
know
like
if you can
that.
make no, but you have to admit if that just
Options.
was an automatic third camera and moved for you like the game does, that would have been a way better transition.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
that
it's
would
right
be
when
way
you
but they
switch.
already.
So y'all talking about like with the right stick when you playing and you can control what side you're looking at it from? Is that what y'all referring to?
No, we're talking about going into third person mode.
So what I'm saying is this.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I like the ramp view where you can see the stage. But
Yes.
sometimes, let's say I'm in a casket match. If I'm behind the casket, I can't see
Yeah,
my
it's rough.
opponent on the floor. So I like to
Right.
click the right stick in, and the camera just goes up there,
Just to
like
flip
to
it.
a
Yeah,
different
just to
angle,
flip it.
so I can see where I'm at,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
I see
flip
what you're
back
talking
to the
about.
ramp view whenever I'm back in the ring.
Give you more. They might as well just add a bunch of different camera.
That's like
options.
TV production,
that's
man.
what I'm
Let you
saying.
run the TV production.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give you a bunch of different options.
And
So
imagine
you
if
want to
we
be
could
able
do that
to
in
cycle
WWE
through?
Universe.
You want to be able to cycle through different camera angles via in gameplay?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I could.
Pass that along.
'Cause I know
Pass
the
it
people.
along. We're not going to hold you to it, but yeah, if you could just maybe put it in somebody's
Send along.
Yeah, I think I could pass it along. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's gonna be able to be a possibility for 26.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
but
it's
I think
okay.
that's some good.
Even
I
if you
think
want to
that's
go in
some
there
good
and say, guys, I
feedback
got a
for-
genius idea of what we can do. You can take the credit for it.
Yeah,
It's
steal
totally my idea.
steal the
No,
idea.
I'm gonna pass that along for 27 though, because I think that's extremely doable, to be honest. I don't see anything that would
I mean,
suggest
it's
otherwise.
like it's in the game if you're in spectator mode, like there's a whole like tab that comes out that allows you to do the free flow camera, the
Yeah.
set cameras, the zoom, the like it's already in there. Like so they have the system, they just haven't implemented where when you're in the match yourself, you can adjust it or change it or save it. You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
like
know
it's a
how
simple
difficult that would
change
be.
though. I feel like they're aware of it too, because they added third person camera. They can't just stop there. Like they
Well,
gotta be aware of it.
the third person camera was literally added just for the
Because of
island,
island. Yeah,
and
I
because
figured.
of
Mm-hmm.
the island having that camera, they were like, oh well, let's throw that into gameplay, and they did that, and to that's how the third person camera came about. They didn't make the third person camera
For the
just
game
Specifically
because.
mode.
for the
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
like
yeah.
I'll
so.
tell you, I can't stress enough. Like that is my ultimate favorite because there's sometimes I switch it and I look at the ramp and I move it around and I look at the other side of the ring or I'll put it upward and look at it from the top mode. I like absolutely love that. That was
Yeah.
the best thing.
Some people find it like confusing and get motion sickness
Yeah, I don't
somehow.
like.
I
That's
don't.
the thing. It's like I don't get motion sickness, but I see how somebody would because I don't like how
I
Yeah.
see it. I
everything
see
looks
it.
while you're
It
using it.
moves
I mean, I
really
get
That's
motion
faster.
what.
sickness with every shooter game for that reason because it's just
Yeah.
too much moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what some people was telling me about it. Like they don't really like playing it. Cause I tried playing online and do it, and they're like, "Why you got the camera like this?" It's like this giving me a
Yeah,
headache. I'm
it's
like, "All
really
right, come
hard to
on."
Yeah.
multitask while you're intense in a match, and then the camera kind of spins into like some weird position, and you're
That's
like
why they
Yeah.
gotta
nervous.
make
You know?
it
And it's
automatic.
cool because I
Yeah.
would want to like move the camera, like if I'm on the apron and I want to see what's going, or on the ramp and want to see what's going on, but I just don't like the third person camera, so I can't
There
do it at
should be an
all.
option. There should be an
Yeah.
option because me personally, when I'm playing extreme rules matches, I like being I turn that camera on and I enjoy playing with that camera because I'm able to see spots from a different angle. So
Oh yeah.
I think that it needs to be there needs to be a choice for people that may feel that way. It's not my
Yeah,
primary way of playing, but it's definitely a way that I enjoy playing with whenever I'm playing a match that I want to just do crazy shit in. So
Yeah.
I
like
think that it all comes down to, preference, but definitely,
Yeah.
yeah,
definitely don't remove it to just put it automatic. I think it needs to be an option, just like everything. I'm more for just choices more than
Options
just
instead
taking
of a
one
rule.
way and
Yeah.
Customization.
then
Yeah.
exactly. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. Let me customize and play the game how I want to play it. Don't choose it for
Yeah,
me.
that's
So
that's kind of what
yeah,
I'm thinking right now is trying to figure out the best way that we could go about because I know we have the in the gameplay options you can set the cameras to different ways that you want,
yeah.
Yeah.
but
Like
if you want to
wide.
do it on the fly without going to the options,
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
and
saying.
that it does change the feel of the game if you're able to change the camera at a whim
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
without having to stop the gameplay itself and just thinking about it like in my head right now, just trying to figure out like how we would be able to make it work. I mean, this would take some design to make
Engineering.
it
Yeah.
work and
yeah.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, well, it's gonna take everybody. But like we would- we I would probably have to figure out exactly how we would want the system to work, and then figure out how to display that to y'all to then be able to manipulate what camera at what time at what button press and stuff like that
Yeah.
without interfering with
Right.
any of the other gameplay mechanics
Yeah.
and
I
buttons
think you could use the D-pad. I know the D-pad is typically used for
for
the
taunts.
taunts, but you
And
know,
that's
Clicking in the
exactly what I
right
was
stick
thinking
doesn't
right
do
now.
anything right now, does it? I'm playing
Or
right now.
even the back button
I
on the
mean, for
Xbox controller.
taunts you just gotta tap though. If there was a way that you could
hold it.
maybe
Yeah.
hold it.
Or
Oh no,
even
clicking in the
look,
right
man,
stick
I
is
wouldn't
for
even, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even overcomplicate it because even just being able to do that in
Or
the menu,
right bumper
right
and taunt
bumper.
button.
Yeah.
it,
Or
it
just double tap the right stick in.
that
Just
would
Well, the
be,
double
right
tap the
stick
right.
makes you choose who you are looking
I
at,
know,
and you
yeah,
can
I
who you're
know,
change
looking
that.
at.
I know in NBA 2K it takes a little bit, but you can literally press like D-pad down and then all the camera angles pop up, and as gameplay is going, you can keep cycling through the camera angle
You
that you
can.
like, and then uh, switch it to what you like there,
You
which
could even
sounds a little
zoom
bit
in.
more
You could even
complex.
zoom in and zoom out and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do all that. But I think like a right bumper and the taunt button down, like D-pad down, or something of
Yeah.
that nature, where it doesn't interfere with striking or grappling or anything like that. I think that would probably be
Listen,
the best bet to be able to switch back and forth through it, because I think that's really all it is. We're
Yeah,
talking
I
from
think right
third person
bumper
to
plus
regular.
something is that's good.
Yeah.
Would you want this to immediately go to just your next preferred camera, or would you want it to be like a choice wheel that you would then be able to say exactly what camera you want to display at this certain time after you do your button press or combination or so forth?
Oh wow, what you're saying, that's actually cool.
Yeah.
That's
Either a
like,
choice wheel, or if you set it like in settings as camera 1, 2, 3, or 4.
yeah, I think that would be also a step forward. Like just having that option even in
Oh
the pause
yeah.
menu. Yeah.
You know what? If you hold
What did
right
I
trigger and
miss?
press
My
like
phone
X
died.
for camera 1, Y for camera 2,
Yeah.
B for camera 3, A for camera 4. Like if you know which cameras you have set where.
That is true. I
I mean,
would.
I mean, the triggers do a lot too, though, like with your finishes and signatures and stuff like that.
Yeah. That'll be a
Like I
big
said,
thing
it's
though, figuring out
food,
where to
food
put
for
the
thought.
controls.
You know, I'm just trying to figure out like what would be preferable. Like this is
The wheel sounds
basically
good though.
brainstorming right now.
Yeah, the wheel.
Yeah.
The
Wait,
wheel
what are we on
actually
now?
sounds good. No, we're talking
The
about
wheel
camera
just like a
angles.
weapon wheel, I guess you.
Oh, the weapons now, or
No,
No,
not the
camera
weapons.
itself?
The
no.
cameras. Like how
Just
would you choose your camera if
Oh,
it could change
Or
it in
even the
game?
back
oh,
button,
okay.
the back button next to the Xbox, like symbol. I feel like
Well,
that'd be a
let
good
me
one.
see. So the back button actually changes who you're looking at. Let me see. What is the right trigger doing? Same thing.
No, the back button don't change the who
Oh,
you looking at. It
it
usually,
changes who you're using. Yeah.
yeah, it usually do that, but that's only in like tag team matches
Right.
and stuff
It's
like
only in
that.
spectate mode that you could do it.
I think the best way to make this work would be like pressing both thumb sticks in, and
Oh
then it would bring
yeah,
up. I think that would probably be the best way because it
Yeah.
won't actually manipulate any
rotate
other
it.
button. So if you
yeah,
push
Yeah.
both of them in at the same time, I think then you would have like this choice wheel, and you would just choose one real quick, and boom, you get the camera you were looking for.
yeah. That
Yep.
makes sense.
That would
That
be
definitely makes sense.
great.
I think
Well,
that
maybe 2028 we'll get that in.
Listen, that's why like I was thinking now as we were talking and brainstorming, I'm like, man, even not even complicating it to that extent. You know how when you go to the settings, you could do the ramp camera, you could do the regular
Yeah.
camera or third person. I would even take for
Mhm.
me another option there, like another different camera angle from that within that setting and keep it saved. Like
Oh yeah.
that's the bare
Or even
minimum.
when
I just found an idea for the camera set.
That's the bare minimum.
You know when we fight in the next to
the crowd.
the announcer table,
Oh yeah.
there should be a camera there, not above, but like side view, like how
from the timekeeper's spot.
sort of like how Stu, the camera guy, used to do for John Cena in real life, like follow him
Just like on
everywhere,
the ground following him. Yeah.
Oh,
like
so you
that.
think it should be like more realistic
No.
camera
Please,
angles,
I wouldn't
please don't
mind.
do that, dog. Please don't do that, man.
like camera, like
Like a
real,
following
like
camera?
Yeah,
like when you
it
get
just sounds like
outside the
Cupid's
ring.
moving, dog. I'm finna be sick as hell playing that shit, man. Please
I
don't
mean,
do
you
that,
can turn it on and off. I would like that, like a
We could turn
realistic
it on or off, but like it's
Like a
but
realistic
instead of
camera angle,
having it
basically.
only
Yeah.
That's
top
exactly what I was
view,
thinking right now.
I think they got something like that in the
Well,
game,
you know
but
how
it's
you
not.
you know
name,
how you fix this.
Actually,
You know,
they do got it by if you're fighting between the ring apron and like the crowd barricade, there's an
Yeah,
option where you turn that on. I turn it off every year because I don't like it, but you you
yeah, it's an
actually
option like that.
it's a very weird camera cut, but it's basically like in between the apron and the barricade. So
Yeah,
yeah, I'm not a fan, but I think it's good to have the features if you allow me to turn it off. Like if you allow me to
Yeah.
turn it on and off, all right, cool.
you know
that's
how
what
you
yeah.
I'm
fix
saying.
this.
Have it available for if Brian
I mean, it's
or
there.
anybody don't want it, they could turn it off.
It's
But for the
there.
ones who
Having
do
all,
want it, we could leave it on.
Yeah, I'd rather have things and not use it than need it and not have it.
100%. 100%.
Angry, what were you trying to say, Angry?
You know how you fix all this is, and again, this can be implemented really, really easily. I think Brian said he wants the option to turn it off, and you can do that with this. You just make more camera cuts. So like when they're on the outside, and don't make them weird. Like low, make them high, or wherever you want them, where both of the players can see, and make it a one button reset from that. If that person don't want that,
Yo,
you
who's
can go
snoring in
back
here,
to
bro?
a regular.
I think
That
CM Punk
nigga.
went to sleep.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, hold on. Who's
Hold
snoring
on,
in here?
I'm trying
sleeping.
to, I'm trying to get him out of here, but it doesn't let me. Like it forces
Eric,
me to
man.
kick him.
I feel
Eric,
bad. I
Nah,
put the guy
somebody,
to sleep.
somebody in here snoring, dog.
That's Eric,
It's
man.
Eric.
But what I'm saying is
Eric.
everything we've been talking about, the third person, is we like the way the game looks. We just want to see it from different angles. So if they would
Yeah.
have
Yes.
more
get it, yeah.
camera cuts, but that were clean, don't give us some
Yeah.
awkward,
Wasn't you just
weird,
sleep?
Yeah.
position.
Yeah. I get it.
He said, yeah, it was.
Don't try to act like you. Oh, he
There,
bounced.
I
Nah,
took him out. I took him out. I took him out.
I was
Bro,
about to say, like,
bro, it
what?
either sounded like somebody had a pig body mic or they were just
It's,
smoking.
you
I
know
was
what's
gonna ask who
funny?
had
I was
the
about to
pig.
say.
It's funny because I saw Kenny's mic moving, and I'm like, but he's
That's
not
why I muted. I was
sleeping.
like, that's not me.
Yeah, I'm like, he's not sleeping. He's literally talking, and you were interacting like in real time. So I'm like, that's not Kenny. And then I look, I'm like, wait, it's Eric. What the hell? Oh my
That's why I
god.
muted.
Eric's
I was like, wait,
hilarious,
that's not
man.
me. Who was that?
Yeah,
Eric,
they
the
could,
arch,
they, you
Eric,
guys,
the
they
archery
could, they
for the
could fix all
community,
this
man.
so easily with these easy, like even during the moves, a camera change that doesn't affect gameplay, right? No matter how short it is, if someone's getting a rock bottom zoomed in
Mm-hmm.
with
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit of an effect, like the
that's how it
older
was back
games,
then. Yeah, that's how it was
Yeah.
back then.
I mean, it doesn't affect being able to reverse online or anything like that. And as long as you keep it in the camera angle, those mid move reversals, you could get those off even if it zoomed in a little bit.
I like
With,
how angry.
with the
I
camera
like
angles, they could really do a lot with it.
I like how angry before, like some of these things that he's trying to simplify, he likes to add like, oh, this is an easy fix. They could just do this. This is so simple. We tell all of this crap to Lionel Jinx, and he's gonna be like, man, you don't even know how much budget goes into
Man, he's
that
gonna
crap.
be
You're
rubbing his head in for this one.
No, because what I just said, we don't need a wheel. We don't need
Yeah.
all these things. We like everything we're talking about relates to camera angles.
Yeah.
But then the pushback on that is, I want the freedom. No, believe me. If they zoomed in when someone got a stone cold stunner and hit it and did a little vibration or something,
Mm-hmm.
we would be, oh my God, like
Make it look
Right.
realistic wise with the camera shake.
I mean, it don't have to be crazy, but what I'm saying is they should experiment with these camera angles and have them in good positions where we know reversal. Just because it shook the camera don't mean we're not going to be able to reverse. We did it in old games. With the camera
in
angles is an
SVR,
easy fix than going with a
WCW.
wheel or a setting or all these things.
I mean,
Dog,
they
I'm gonna
give
be
you the
honest, bro.
option to turn that off too, man. Because
Yeah,
for
that
real.
sound too
I
crazy
agree,
to
bro.
me. That sound
He said, dog, I'm
crazy
just
to
trying to
me.
do some wrestling. Nah, bro, for me personally, bro, listen, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. The camera angles to me, like what they did this year with the presentation in 25, like, bro, that's the least of my worries, bro. But I get where y'all coming
It
from.
is.
Everybody looks for the experience in a different shape, way, or form. But dog, for me personally, bro, Nathan, you don't gotta answer this. I'm just making a general comment. Bro, at this point, bro, just bring me stacked tables, bro. Bring me all that. Bring me all that
Bro,
crazy
it's
stuff, bro.
coming.
Forget
I mean, you
forget
saying
us
the
the mic
he
forget
did.
the forget the camera angles, bro.
coming.
Forget all
Speaking
that.
of which,
Forget all that
speaking
joint,
of
dog.
which, you just made me think about it. Nathan, I know you're not part of it.
No. We're not doing this
You're
again.
about to get kicked
Right.
out.
Hayden,
About to get
I'm sorry.
kicked, man.
Sorry. That's it. I took him out.
Oh, you
That's
kicked him
it.
out?
Yeah.
Ah,
He's too many times.
Bro, we
Too many
already
times.
knew what was coming. We already knew what
No,
Bro had
I'm
12
so
warnings.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just one
Put my
thing,
man Nathan on the
Nathan.
spot.
What's the My Ride story about this year?
No. I'm so sorry, bro. Like, damn, bro. Oh,
Yeah, but
man.
he was about to run Nathan up out of here, bro. That's what I said, bro, just don't answer nothing I'm asking, bro.
Man, all we want to do is just make y'all happy. Like as developers, man, all we want to do is just make y'all happy. Like literally, like
Facts.
y'all
And it
happy, we
shows
happy.
though.
That's the way
It
it is.
definitely shows.
sure,
It
yeah.
definitely shows.
Because
Like,
we like to play too, man. We like to have fun
yeah,
too.
the game improves every year. It never was a time it didn't improve.
Hey, can
That's
I
one
throw
thing
a
I can
petty
say.
one
I
out
got
there of something I want online as a feature?
All right.
This is real petty. Like when me being able to for someone not to skip my entrance, so like when I have Mr. Ass, I can listen to his
Yo,
song.
Oh, I would hate that.
I don't know.
I
I would
know
hate that
it's
too, bro.
I
unpopular.
would
I
leave the
know.
lobby. We
It's
would
like in
not
Mortal
fight.
Kombat. You can't skip
I'm
the
just saying, just
fatalities.
for
It's
me,
like, bro.
just for me though. He can skip his, but if I want Mr. Ass to come out
Nah,
and shake,
man.
I'm
I'm
an
an
ass
ass man.
Yeah.
Man, I remember it used to be like that, and I used to hate that. It was a time where you couldn't skip the entrance or the game was gonna crash. Like you
But it makes
couldn't.
sense though. I mean, you can't skip the
Yeah.
entrance on TV, so
I would.
yeah.
I
I
like
think it should be both
entrances. I like
players
entrances.
have to agree to skip both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way I
That
think it should be.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's how
that's the
that's
way.
how it was. Yeah,
That's
that's
what I
how it
like.
used to be.
I hate when
Hey, bro.
we've done the entrances and people randomly wait. No way.
I mean, cause
Oh
sometimes you
boy, I
really
think
be
Eric
having to do
done
something
knocked
during
out
them
again.
entrances. You might gotta go to
Man.
the bathroom real quick.
Or give him a choice to attack during the entrance. That would be cool. I
Oh,
guess.
that would be cool too. Yeah.
I mean that'd be messed up if you
Yeah,
gotta
that'd
go
be
to the
messed up 'cause
bathroom. You gotta hurry up and run to the bathroom, coming back, and now you. I used to hate when that happened.
you'd have to flip a coin or something to see who comes out first if you want to.
Or even camera cuts online. There's no camera cuts online. Like they keep it.
There isn't. There
I
isn't.
mean, even when it comes to the third person camera online, since everybody don't really like doing it, I feel like it'll be fair for people just not to, like some people to choose how they want the camera to be on their end, and
It's
it
not
not
like that?
affect everybody else. No, it affect everybody in the match
that
if you change the
sucks.
camera.
So if
Yeah,
you're
the
using a
third
third person camera, I see how you're controlling the camera.
Yeah, no,
I would
not
start
me,
spinning
but
it
you.
whenever you start
No,
winning.
but you had to. I'm talking about like, far as you would had to be in third person, even if you don't want to be in third
Yeah. So
person.
like, if I
Just
create a
because that's
match
what
lobby if I create a match lobby, I put third person. Everyone that's in that lobby is gonna play third person by force.
Yeah.
There's
So
no.
you can't just make the camera go crazy if they start beating you.
No.
No, it's only for you. It's only
You
gonna go crazy
control
for you.
you control your camera. I control my camera.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One thing that I will say, Nathan, we've been saying all these things, and you work on the game. This is your job and all that. But will we see you roaming around the island playing the game? Because I know you play other games, but will we see you in your free time playing the game for yourself on the island or something like that?
So I have a digital only Xbox, and I get the game in physical form.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So how do you play?
He don't.
I,
That's what he's trying to tell
I'm
you.
working every day, dog.
He plays the game every day.
That
I've
makes sense.
already got over 400 hours in 26 already. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So to answer, you're not gonna see. We're not gonna see you in the island no time soon.
I mean,
What games are you playing on your free time, Nathan?
I try to de-stress by playing Battlefield or Forza, which I then get too into it and I get frustrated.
Yeah.
Forza sounds like a good game to de-stress though. It's real simple, just chill.
It's my chill. It's where I go. Yeah.
I used to love Forza back in the day, but
you played Forza back then?
Back then, yeah, bro. Forza Horizon. What I think it was 2, bro. I love that game.
Oh man, that one was amazing.
Yeah, I think that one got the McLaren on the front, if I'm not mistaken. Orange McLaren, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
which one is the one?
Was it the Senna?
I'm about to take a look right now. Let me see. Was it 2? Oh no, it wasn't 2. Sorry, guys. Got you guys all excited and shit.
No, because that one's one of the best ones they ever did. That's the one. With
that one was good, but damn, bro, I can't find which one was the one that dropped on Xbox One? Because somebody refresh my memory.
That's Motorsport.
Forza Motorsport.
And then wait, hold on. The McLaren is it this black one with the truck in the back?
Was it Forza Motorsport 5? That's what it was.
Oh, 5 was good.
That one was one
good.
of my favorite ones. They had a game mode in there called Tag found that shit so fun.
Yeah, that was the motorsport though, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but
Horizon is the open world one though. That's like the
Yes.
oh, but yeah, bro, that one was cool. But bro,
I love that
bro,
one.
I don't know,
Couldn't you
Nathan.
drive
You're
state to
somebody
state
that
in that, or am I thinking about Flight Simulator?
nah, not that one. Not
I
with
think
the not with
Can you what
motorsport.
you
But
said?
I think Flight Simulator you could like fly state to state or something, right?
man, I think I was more of a
Oh,
Yeah,
fan
Flight
of
yeah.
Need.
Simulator is
I
entire world. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
Yeah,
a
I
feel
whole
just
I,
wanted
world.
like
anywhere.
land. They said something about you could see. I don't know. I don't play
Your own
racing
I do
house.
games.
feel though, bro. I
Yeah,
do
you can
feel
see your
that these
house in
games
there.
have these racing games have peaked though, bro. Like you look at a racing game that they drop now and it don't impress me no more. And I don't mean that in a
man,
bad way. It's just
Oh
like
man, have you seen
they
Forza
are
Horizon
all
6?
man,
bro.
I
It
was
looks
Oh, that
just
was at
always
the
like
Xbox
Forza.
showcase.
It looked just like a couple years ago back. Like that's what it looked like to
Nah.
me.
You know
And again,
what?
I
bro,
was
I don't.
all
And
Well,
again, I don't mean that from a bad place. I'm
I'm
just
a
saying that
I,
racing games have
I
looked
get
so
that.
good for such a long
No, I
time.
feel you. I feel you. I think that it's
we
more
got spoiled.
because yeah, we have gotten spoiled, but I would say that it's because like you know how you could look at the difference in Madden or NBA 2K, but someone that's out of it would look at it and be like, "Oh, it looks the same shit as 2K21," and you'll be like,
Yeah.
"Bro, 2K25 looks better. It has this, it has that," and they're like, "No, it doesn't. It looks the same." That's what it is with racing. I could tell you the difference with Horizon with 6 between 6 and 5 and 4. I could tell you the difference between Horizon and the crew. Like I could see their differences through and through. And I'm telling you that when I saw Horizon 6, like I know it's all to however your eye processes it. I saw Horizon 6 and I was blown away. I couldn't believe that they made it even that great, considering that 5 was already pretty freaking amazing. But
Are you buying the game, Lex?
well, it's gonna be on Game Pass, but I do want to buy it for my PS5 eventually when it comes out. But
Yeah,
for a
I'm
split second.
I'm
How y'all
saying
feel
that's
about
what
that?
those are one of those games that I gotta play on my TV. Like that's like
yeah,
those are one of those games where I don't need to play that anywhere but my TV.
no,
Like
that's a
because
TV
I'm a
game.
monitor player.
That's a
Yeah.
TV game. That's a TV game, bro.
What
That
what?
game.
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he said. I didn't say
No, no.
nothing.
No,
Somebody in here asked
I
something.
was saying how did y'all feel about Split Second when that came out? I
Split
played that.
second, you said?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
it
a
was like
360
split
game.
second.
That
Yeah,
game
it
was
was
cool.
360.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool. It
Hey,
was an
bro.
action game.
What was that joint called, bro? Midnight Club, dog.
Oh, that's my
Oh
favorite of
yeah,
all
That was my
time.
game when I
That's
was
my
Club.
favorite
younger,
Yeah,
of all
Midnight
time.
Club.
I got the
dude.
Hell yeah.
collection, bro. That's my
I
favorite.
had that
Bro,
joint
I
on the
used to play
PSP.
that. I used to play that joint on the PS2, man.
You know what
Yeah,
pisses me
Midnight Club is
off?
one I did play. I don't play a lot of racing games, but that was good.
They
Midnight Club
were
was fun, and Need for Speed was good back in the day. I
Yeah,
can't stand it
Need for
now,
Speed
but
Hot Pursuit. That
You
shit.
know that
that's yep.
the rumor
Yeah, Need
is
for Speed
that
Hot Pursuit.
after Midnight Club LA, which was the last one that came out for 360 and PS3, they were actually going to work on a new one, and while developing the new one, they cut it out, and whatever they were thinking about doing with the racing game, they put it into GTA 5 cuz GTA 5 online was blowing up, so they just updated that game and they didn't want to I guess spend the money on like just a standalone racing game. So they
Mm.
implemented everything into GTA, and that shit pissed me off because I love Midnight Club.
The only
Man.
thing with Midnight Club is, bro, they probably don't see the market for it at this point, bro. I mean, the market is basically owned by Forza at this point, bro. I know that you got NASCAR now. NASCAR was cooking. I heard the last NASCAR
Oh, the
game was
new one.
good, but I didn't
They
play
brought it
yet. So
back, but no, yeah. Forza Horizon is winning the race in terms of like open world racing games because the crew is
yeah,
good, but it's still not Forza scale. Like that Forza scale is like the big AAA. Even though Forza 5 wasn't as hot, but the one that's leading right now, like sim racing, is like Gran Turismo 7. Like,
They
because
still make Gran Turismos?
yeah, Gran Turismo 7 is like is the go-to simulator because Forza
What was that
Horizon.
one racing game you
mean-
was playing? Like I remember you was excited for it. I forgot what it was called. And then it was like real laggy when it launched.
Oh, Test Drive. I love that one, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Test Drive, yeah.
Test Drive is like one of those like little engine that could. It's like a game that's trying to be AAA without the budget for AAA.
Mm-hmm.
It's
damn, it's already been 5 years
what
Is
for
Playground Studios still
since the
making
since the last Forza drop.
Yeah,
I'm
Playground's still
surprised.
making Forza.
yeah,
I know
they're
they got
making
Fable coming
Fable.
out. They must be got a pretty big team.
Oh yeah,
They do.
the team
That Fable looks impressive
they
though.
expanded.
What they're
Yeah,
doing
bro,
with it.
they used the
I
Forza
never finished the
graphics.
Fable game.
Oh,
I
it's
They
using
never
the same
finished Fable.
engine?
Bro, it's
Does it run on the
using
same?
you could tell that it's using the same engine because when they switch from Forza Horizon 6 to the Fable one, like
Mhm.
if you look at the vegetation, like the the grass, the trees,
Yeah.
the scenery, it looked just like Forza Horizon. I was like, "Oh my
Bro,
god, it was
That
amazing."
game looks crazy. I'm glad. I'm
bro,
glad.
Amazing.
I was scared for a
Fable
while.
hasn't hit since 3 though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Was 3
No,
the
this is
last
a
one?
whole new game,
Yeah,
my
I
boy.
3.
couldn't
It's
I
a
couldn't
whole new
finish
world.
Fable. I could
Fable
never
Fable
finish
3 was
Fable.
cold, but Fable like this
See,
joint,
that's
bro, I'm
crazy.
probably not.
Fable
I'm
1
probably
and
gonna
2 were
skip one.
cold. I didn't like 3.
Oh, I like 3, but 3 was the only one I played. I didn't care
I'm
for
not
2
gonna
or
lie,
nothing.
bro. I tried getting into them and I never did. I hope I get into this one.
Yeah,
I
I played the
tried it,
first
Probably
but I
one.
won't. I'm
could.
not even gonna waste
I
my
never
time.
finished it though. Like when I picked it up, I played it for a
Mhm.
little bit and then I never finished it.
The games are so
It was a
big
s-
though. I mean, it's especially
yeah,
this one. It sounds ambitious.
Yeah,
yeah.
it
It was the
does.
same way
It's
with
so
With
huge.
what's that one game, God of War 2? I never finished it.
Oh,
I
I love
started
God
it,
of
never
War,
finished it.
all of them. Well, I mean, 2 was not good as Ragnarok wasn't good as the first one they remade, but I
Yeah.
still like both of them.
I didn't play. I only played a little bit of God of War, but I couldn't get into it. But I know people who absolutely
That
love
is
that game.
crazy. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
God
Even
of
the
War,
first
Yeah,
3, like the
I gotta
originals.
beat the new one, man. I'm selling on it. I told
Yeah,
Kenny
that's
See,
what
it
about
I'm
it.
seemed like
saying. I
everybody, yeah,
didn't
everybody fell
finish
off
it.
on Ragnarok, but
bro. What?
I loved God of War though. The 2018 was one of my
I
favorite
got the
games.
Yeah,
platinum on
yeah,
2018. But
yeah, I
Ragnarok was
One
played
my
that
game
one.
favorite.
though, bro, that I wish they dropped, and I spoke to Kenny about this a couple times, but I wish that they followed up on Rise Center Rome. I absolutely love
Oh,
the
I
first one, but
love
they
that
didn't drop a second
game.
one.
People
That
talk
Yeah,
trash
game
bro.
about it, but it was good.
That game
I
was
liked it a
good.
lot.
That was a
Hmm.
cinematic eye candy
Yep.
visual extravaganza. That shit was
Hmm.
Yeah,
everything.
bro.
And the
I
crazy
loved
thing
it
is,
personally.
Rise Son of Rome was a Xbox 360 launch title.
Yep.
Was it?
One, Xbox
Yep.
One.
Yeah,
Xbox One.
Oh, Xbox
Xbox
One, yeah.
One. Was it Xbox
Yes.
One?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
it was
yeah, it
yeah.
was
Xbox One.
Xbox
That's when
One.
Oh
Don
yeah.
Matrick
I said,
almost
hold on.
tore his
Yeah.
house down.
Yes.
It
Oh, I
was so
played
good.
that
It was.
before. I
I
think
still
that's the
remember,
first
and
game I played on Xbox.
That and
Yeah.
Forza Horizon Motorsport
that
5.
was the yeah, that
Yeah.
was the first game I played on Xbox, and that was the I actually finished that game in like a day, bro.
Bro,
Like
that
Yeah, it
that was
wasn't
my
a
biggest
huge game.
thing.
It
It
was a
was
nice
short.
technical
It was short,
showcase.
but
it
yeah,
was
but it did its thing.
that studio, they really emphasize on like graphical and cinematics.
Yeah, they shut
Hey,
down,
hey,
didn't they?
Nathan. Quick question,
I
bro.
think so.
How long have you been developing for, or you've been in the industry?
So I graduated from Full Sail in 2019.
Oh, you went to
I
Full Sail?
very
Oh, Full Sail. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
went
wow.
online after I got out of the Marine Corps. I wanted to follow my
Oh, thanks
dream,
for
and
your
I
service.
became a oh no problem, thank you. I wanted to follow my dream and be a game designer, and I went to Full Sail because it was like I was told it was the Harvard of video games. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go all in. Might as well go big or go
Wow.
home, right?
Yeah.
So graduated in 2019 and applied everywhere, got no's everywhere, and then I got lucky, and I started working March 2020, right before the pandemic hit. I started working for DARPA for a Marine Corps video game for
What the
training.
hell? That's crazy.
You
That
didn't
was
get
my very
lucky. You were
first.
him.
Yeah,
That's how you
that's
got it.
crazy.
That was my very first gig, and bro, I was living in San Diego as a. Sorry, this is a little bit of me spill. Sorry,
Oh,
No,
to
no,
answer
you
your
good.
you don't
question.
have to
I
apologize, man. That's what we're doing.
I was living in San Diego with my wife, and I just had my third baby was born,
Oh, wow.
and I reached out to everywhere in California for applying and stuff, and it was just no's for almost a year. So I asked my wife if she'd be cool with me, applying out of state, right? And I knew Austin, Texas was another big like gaming hub, and I found this place called Hook Bang that was doing some cool like VR work with the Air Force and stuff. I'm like, well, that looks pretty badass. I went to their page. They didn't have any like openings or anything, but they said if you want to, you can just like submit your resume and whatnot. So I, threw it out there because fuck it, another no ain't gonna hurt.
Of course.
And they actually hit me back up and said, hey, they saw my military experience and that I was a video game, game design graduate, and they said, well, we have a DARPA project that's working, and it's entirely on DARPA. It's not through us, so you basically be contracted out through DARPA, but it's only for a 1 month contract. And I'm like, fuck it, let's try it. So I quit my job March 6th in San Diego, and I drove and started March 9th in Austin,
Oh,
Texas. Literally just that short ass weekend. I just drove, and I started working at DARPA March 9th, and I was working with a couple, like a very small group. It was like maybe 20 people, and on a 1 month contract, and they were working towards their phase 3. So the way DARPA projects work is they work in phases of ideation, implementation, and then basically proof of concept. And we were working on to getting to phase 3. And if it didn't make it to phase 3, well, that was the end of my contract. Like I was done. And
damn, that's a lot
we
of
pushed
pressure.
through. I mean, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
And we got to phase 3, and then I got my extension to 6 months, and then to a year, and then I basically became a full-time employee. And then the company I was working with, Hookbang, got purchased by the video game division of it, got purchased by Visual Concepts in, I think it was like
Ooh.
February of 2021, because they were working on the NBA League, the 2K League.
Yeah.
And they were also doing like the port for the Switch and everything. So based off the work that we were doing, they're like, well, we're just going to buy you so you guys can, work with us doing that kind of stuff. So when my contract was getting up with DARPA, my creative director was like, hey, you want to work on NBA? I was like, fuck yeah. So that's how that worked.
Wow.
And then I
Bro.
went from NBA 22 to 23 to 24, and then got laid off for, well, I'll say it was an unpaid manual vacation for 3 weeks. That's what it was. And then I started working on WWE, and so in total, I've been working since March of 2020, so almost 6 years now.
Wow.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
And I went from
Isn't
just
that
a
crazy,
junior
man?
designer to now I'm a systems designer.
Dude,
So
if you didn't take that chance to go on that 1 month deal, you would have never like had opened that door in that moment. I'm saying I can't say never because you don't know. Maybe you would have gotten the job anyways later. But either way, like you put your foot in the door and you were able to secure the bag for yourself there. That's
bro,
cool.
it to not to be too religious, but bro, I put it all in God, man. I just put it in
That's
God's hands, man. That's
that's
exactly what
awesome.
happened. 'Cause I literally prayed
That's
that
awesome.
night
Well,
to
that and you put in the work too, because you had to put in
yeah.
you put the manpower too.
It was sick. It was crazy, and I still freaking can't believe that everything worked out the way it did, especially with the pandemic. Like, literally, I was working in a fucking hotel on a laptop for DARPA. Like, bro,
That's crazy, dude.
it was fucking wild.
That's awesome though. That's
Well,
actually a good
Pandemic
story.
changed a lot of stuff though. It definitely changed
Well,
a
don't
lot.
go down that corner. It did, and it sucked, and it's bad, and but at least Nathan has a good
I heard it was
story to
great for
say.
YouTubers though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, well no, social media blew up.
business was a
yeah,
boom.
and then,
TikTok especially.
but Nathan, I got
2K22
a
when that
question for you,
dropped,
bro.
man, that was crazy.
So now that you told me how much time you got development, I wanted to piggyback off that.
Sure.
From Xbox 360 to Xbox One, we saw a pretty crazy change, and I'm not just talking about
Mm-hmm. I know what you
WWE.
get
I'm
at.
talking about NBA. I'm talking about everything. But do
Yep.
you think that now, with the way hardware is and consoles are, do you think we would ever experience a change again that way in terms of graphics? Like, and again,
Nope.
I'm not talking WWE. I'm talking just in general. Do
No.
do you think? Nope. So this was pretty much like in terms of a change.
So
This is peak.
I like if in the next generation there will be a little glimpse, but you're not going to have the same jump. Like
I'll,
we are almost getting to like as good as we possibly can get. The technology is progressing so damn fast that we're not able to see as much of a difference. Because like if you look at the PS1 to the PS2 to the PS3 to the PS4,
Yes,
like you can see the absolute
the jumps.
jumps that went
Yeah.
to each and every generation. But
in terms
because
of
we're
detail,
getting
yeah.
closer to that pinnacle, it's like we're on what's that curve? And there's a specific name for a curve that like increases over time and then over like near the very end, it just like kind of you barely see any change over it. I can't remember the name of that damn curve.
I'll tell you,
And
I do want to say this to what you're saying. I'm sorry. Don't lose your train of thought. This is all I'll add. I think that while I do agree, I think that the biggest difference was that because I played my PS3 yesterday. I was playing some older games on there. And the biggest thing besides detail, which now the details are just like magnified, but the biggest change at that time was just like the resolution and the way that the levels and things were designed. They got from 720p to 1080i, which is what was being pumped out at the 360 PS3 era, to now 4K, which these consoles, to be honest with you, now the PS5 Pro and some games on the Series X, they do native 4K, but even then
That's
that's
what I was
like
gonna say.
that's like pushing it to the absolute max, right? In terms of resolution. AI power has helped consoles stay reasonable, but that kind of jump that you want to see, Brian, and the stuff that Nathan is talking about, that takes thousands of dollars that people are like the console price to see the jump that you want to see. The average gamer's not going to want to spend it because
They're already
consoles,
saying that, yeah.
you know,
Games
yeah,
cost too much to make. So
exactly. And imagine telling someone to spend $70 to $100 on a video game, and if you want to reach that pinnacle that Nathan is talking about gaming reaching, you got to spend another $2,000 on that console, and then in like 5-6 years, you got to spend another $2,000 because, bro, I bought the computer that I have now. I bought it in 2022, and I'm not kidding. I'll say the full price because at that time PC prices were expensive, like kind of like not as bad as now. Right now is the absolute worst it's been in a long time. But in 2022, I bought this computer for about $2,300. And when I bought this
big ballin' Lexx.
nah, not even close. But when I bought it, I bought it because I wanted to future proof myself, and
same.
And that was my mindset. When I started playing video games on this shit with full max out capacity, I realized that next gen consoles weren't even really next gen, and this computer was better than the PS5, the Xbox, all combined into one, because these consoles, for the how much they cost, they give you a lot of horsepower, bro. But in reality, there's still horsepower out there to be had. You just got to pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, look, an Xbox Series X was $500 when it came out. An iPhone 17 is $1,200 if you go with the Pro Max.
Exactly.
And it's just ridiculous.
Exactly. And that's not the end of it. So if you want to get that you're talking about, that jump you're talking about, yeah, man, I
have to pay.
You're gonna have to pay like at least $2,000. Like right now, you would probably have to pay around the same that I paid back then, $2,000 to $3,000 to play some of those new games. And
Hold on. I ain't, bro. Listen, I ain't actively looking for it.
No,
I just
I
remember
know
the
you're
way
not.
that it made.
I'm
I just remember the way that it.
I'm a graphics
No, but that feeling. Well, because we're talking about.
I feel like it would have to be a new engine, though.
We're talking yes, to a degree,
2K,
yes. Yeah, for 2K, yeah. But remember, when Brian asked that question, he asked about all games in general. You cannot compare running Forza, that we've been talking so much about in the last couple of minutes. Running Forza 5 on my Series X is not even comparable to running it on my PC. When I run Forza on my PC with all the max settings, that shit looks insane. Like, it looks like almost a different game in terms of detail. That's how serious it is.
I mean, but even if you look at some of like the Xbox One games, like the Batman games,
yes,
like some of those games were just on another level. Even Red Dead Redemption.
Oh man, those games look next gen right now.
Xbox One. But
you
yeah,
can load it up on PC. Load it up on PC right now. That's gonna show you graphics that you've never seen before.
Yep.
Yeah, even
He's
that
right. I
Xbox
just played
Series X
Origins.
version.
I just played Batman Origins the other day PC, and it blew my mind from
bro.
Exactly, those games were just
and those games
even
are
in
like
GTA 5. GTA 5.
Oh,
when you
GTA
got
5
the
is
Xbox
another
Series
one.
X.
Yeah,
yeah.
Of course, bro. I'm
then
telling
start
you.
You're talking about GTA 5
raining.
graphics?
Just old
Yeah,
games
on the,
that
like,
still look
on
just
Series
as good
X.
as the games today.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Go back for anyone that has a PC that's watching on the chat, or anybody in here in the mic. If you go back and play any of these older titles that we love from, like, I don't know, 2012 was a very good period to start. Maybe 2011, but 2012, 2015, like that range, that gap up to 2020, those games that you might have missed out on, if you play those games on PC maxed out, you're gonna be like, oh my god, where have I been? Splinter Cell Blacklist, another one that's old that looks
Tomb Raider.
phenomenal. Tomb Raider, oh my god, Tomb Raider,
Yeah,
what?
crazy.
You have never seen graphics like that ever. Like, it's insane how much you're leaving on the table in terms of like on your plate in terms of food when it comes to playing on console, because console is just very convenient. It's very, I love it. I have a good PC, or yeah, a really good PC, but I
I
love playing
dislike
on.
PC
Me
gaming, bro.
too.
I'll be
And I
honest.
still play on console.
I still play on console too. Yeah, I dislike it too. I agree.
My
I
PC is
agree.
way stronger than my Xbox or PlayStation, but I
Yep.
still play on console.
Me
I just
too.
I'll play on console. I'll play on console any day of the week. Like only time I ever turn on my PC to play the game is if I want to like do a mod or something, or I
Mod,
see a
Yeah.
me
cool
too.
mod out there and I want to install it. But
Same.
bro, I don't got
Same.
the I don't got the just I don't
You
like
don't care to
playing
customize. You
on.
want to be able to pop your game in and not have to touch any
use it.
settings,
Yeah.
updates,
That's
none
why
of that
I
shit.
think that's why I personally think that for me, whenever that Steam box come out or whatever it
I
is,
want
I'm
to
just
get
gonna
that.
pay the price no matter
I want to
what,
get it. I
because
do want to get it.
that's gonna optimize PC gaming for me to a point where I can just
It's
load
a
up the
console.
console and just play. You know what I
It's a
mean? Like
console. Yeah.
that's really all I want. You know, so
But I
I
do
know it's
want to
gonna
see
cost
these
a grip, but
consoles finally seamlessly hit 4K 60, just without a question,
Yeah.
not making me choose. Do
We
you want
gon'
the performance or the graphics?
we're gonna
Pick
have to
one.
pay. We're gonna
Like,
have to pay
bro,
over
what? I gotta
one.
pick.
bro, them consoles is gonna be at least 800-900 when they
No,
come
what?
out. They
paying
already brought
More.
up these
For the
prices.
quality, I'll
More.
pay it.
It'll be
Oh,
1,200 probably.
I think that when they drop it, it'll probably be two different versions like they did with this one. They'll probably drop one where it's like, you got a next gen, but then they're gonna drop something on top of that where it's gonna be like, you get everything with this one. That's the
Dude,
full package.
I'll
But
tell
then the
you.
lower one still holds the more expensive one back because we got to make
Yeah.
this game to work on both of those
That's
consoles.
true too.
You know
Yep.
that PC gaming is kind of crazy. You know that PC gaming, more gamers play on 2K resolution than like 4K resolution is not like really sought out after in comparison to like people that play on console with the TVs, because
Mm-hmm.
they try matching that TV resolution. All TVs by
Yeah.
standard now are like 4K, you know? But PC gaming, I mean, even the monitor that I'm using right now for my PC, I have an ultra wide and it's not 4K, it's 2K resolution.
Mine is
And
ultra wide and it's not 4K. Yeah.
yeah, and it looks better than the console on 4K.
You think so?
Oh
I got
yeah.
an ultra wide, but I had to make it my secondary because the
It-
the OLED TV.
Oh
some
no!
just
Get
crazy.
an if you get an OLED ultra wide, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you
Oh
get
yeah,
a,
no, I don't have the OLED ultra.
I
wide.
don't
My
I don't
ultra
have
wide
it
is just
either.
a normal.
Yeah, I have a normal, but I'm saying like we're talking. Remember console detail.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be 4K, so you could get an OLED. It could be 4K or maybe it's not 4K. But point is, like the computer gaming space, not a lot of people are gaming in 4K, but they're playing. People chase the frame rates. That's what people play.
See, I want
PC.
I want the look.
I want the look too.
I pick quality over performance.
Oh really? I pick performance because I
always pick.
It needs to
quality.
hit 60 at least for me, man. I don't care about 120. 60, I'm good with.
60 is smooth and it looks cool, but I mean,
So you
I
can
don't
play
mind
30 frames?
Yeah, I don't mind 30.
Damn, I salute you.
I
bro.
can't do 30, dog.
Some
That's
games
my
only
biggest
give you
pet
30
peeve.
though, so
I can't do
if
30.
you get so
but
stuck and used to 60 and you play a game that they only offer 30 on, it's like, ugh.
I'm not playing no games
I
that's
love
offering
60.
30, bro. That won't even touch my
I'll play
library.
30. I'll play 30 with the quality.
Man,
over performance.
I feel so bad for Nathan. I did hijack. I went a little above and beyond. I'm so sorry, Nathan, to have cut you off. But the only reason I
worries
did,
here.
I just felt that I wanted to, because I'm a very very huge like into tech and stuff like that, and I feel like the console gamer on average, I think $500 to $700 in this day and age is like the sweet spot for a price on a console, just a console. But the people that are buying the consoles, they want $1,000 experiences, which is what they're trying to pack in those $500 devices. You know.
And they still complain that the device is $500.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I mean,
crazy.
you're getting a lot, bro. I would honestly prices I've never tripped over. But for me personally though, like I just remember being a kid and seeing that jump, bro. Like I know 2K15 for WWE, that was obviously very bare
crazy.
bones because of everything. But bro, before we knew the context of what was going on with the game itself, because of how much it had lost due to going to next gen consoles, Bro, the graphics were insane, bro. I remember they dropped the John Cena screenshot. I'm like, dog, ain't no way.
Me and Kenny
Like,
talked
this
about
is
this.
insane, bro. Like, I still remember that. Like, that
Legendary.
was freaking
That
nutty. Or
was
the Randy Orton screenshot, that was nutty as hell too.
that was a moment
Yeah,
in time.
I remember the Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I remember seeing
Brock
that.
Lesnar, that was
To follow up on the graphics thing, that kind of got derailed a bit.
I'm sorry.
What I was kind of getting at was what makes graphics what they are is the amount of pixels, which are basically triangles, that we can shove into a space, right? Right now we have 4K. In 4 years we'll be at 8K, 16K, 32K, so on and so forth as we get older.
Yeah.
And the TVs get cheaper somehow. I don't understand how that logic works.
Crazy.
But anyway, the more space we have, the more triangles that we can throw in, right? But the problem is performance, right? And that's why a lot of these consoles ask you whether you want performance or quality, because the GPU has to throw in X amount of triangles in certain spots to be able to give you that fidelity that you're wanting. And I think that's why we're getting closer to that pinnacle, because we're getting to that limit of how many triangles actually freaking matter. Like, we have high poly ability, and then we also have low poly that basically give you the same thing as a high poly, even though it's not as many triangles. And I think that's kind of where it's coming down to. It's like, well, how much are we really wanting, but it still gives us what we need without killing our GPUs? And I think that's where we're getting at right now.
You're right.
Is
That's also what the AI like what Nvidia is doing, and with the what's it called now? I can't remember the name. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like AMD calls it something else. It's like a
it's an
fidelity.
auto thing, yeah.
What do they call theirs?
Nvidia has it, AMD has it, the Nintendo Switch 2 has it now. These consoles have it. It basically makes the image look better than what it's really capable. DLSS. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you. Somebody in the chat said it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So that's been helpful, right?
Yeah.
I think that
I remember the big thing when Xbox One came out. They were like, check out the particle effects. Like, you play Killer Instinct and it's just random sparks and particles floating all over the place.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked beautiful still to this day.
That is one of the best looking games still to this day. You're right.
Yeah.
I think that what Nathan, do you know like what's the exact technical term of the engine that's used for WWE games? It's not Unreal Engine.
I that's proprietary. I can't say anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Never mind.
Yeah, we it's our own personal thing. We don't use any like Unity or Unreal or
Yes,
anything like that.
that's what I okay. I thought that you might have, and I never noticed, because I know that there's Unreal, there's Frostbite, there's Unity. Like, gotcha.
We have our own.
It do look unique though. Like when you look at WWE games, it look like unique compared to other games like that you play. Like,
I was talking about that the other day with somebody. ChatGPT. I got the ChatGPT bug, y'all. It said it was like a heavily modified version of like Unreal or something.
So what's the word that you use to describe it though? Proprietary.
Proprietary.
Yeah. What's that? That's like it's like a hidden like classified thing.
That means it's just like they property. He ain't finna talk about it.
He said none of y'all business. Relax.
Okay.
Play the games.
Yeah, he's not talking about it in perpetuity.
Oh, okay. Because like
They got their own thing going.
So teams like that use like the Unreal Engine 5, they're partnering up with the creators of Unreal Engine. Is that what that is?
I don't know.
I was just talking up gas because I don't know. Like, I know that everyone has a name for it. I didn't know that I know that
information classified.
Isn't that what
RE engine for Resident Evil?
Exactly.
What is Hideo Kojima's?
Is Kojima? Well, he calls
or
Kojima
like
Production.
NBA. Don't they use like Pro Play? Is that an engine? Pro Play? Is Pro Play an engine?
No, Pro Play was just a naming convention for what they were throwing in to be like the new shtick kind of stuff.
Predator technology for 12.
Yeah, that's what
I will tell you, we don't have a name at all.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. That is
With that
crazy.
Apex, man. Apex technology.
Which is funny because I think that's something that they could literally drive home in marketing. Oh, this year we have the Reigns
Yeah,
engine.
I mean,
Predator tech.
yeah, I was gonna say back then they used to have Predator technology. Like that's what the big
That's
thing
what they
was.
called it.
Predator.
That's what they called it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this year we have the
I
tribal
mean,
tech.
but it really was crazy how you
And
could
that
do
was
a five
THQ
knuckle
though, not
shuffle into
THQ.
a
Ukes.
Yeah, that was Ukes. That was Ukes.
That
yeah
was Jukes.
five
Yeah,
knuckle
you're right.
yeah five knuckle shuffle into a splash. And crazy.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a great night. It was fun talking to y'all.
For sure.
For
Thanks
sure.
for
Take care of
stopping by,
yourself,
man.
Nathan.
Promise, you
Appreciate you
too.
coming in here, brother.
No problem.
Peace.
Later.
Later.
All right.
That was funny. I didn't even know that. You know, because I really like from what I've read online, because I know Kenny is also big into the graphics thing. Unreal Engine look as good as Unreal Engine 5 looks. There's a lot of companies that use that engine, and people say that they struggle
Yeah.
to optimize it.
Yep, and they say it has problems. Like people were saying, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, the remake had problems. I didn't have any
Yeah.
issues with it, but they were saying it was because it was on Unreal Engine
Unreal,
5.
yeah, that's the only reason why I had asked, because I noticed that the the EA stuff, like I think they started using, if I'm not mistaken, Kenny, if you know, for UFC they started using the Frostbite engine, didn't they?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Where did they start using that at? Was this used at on
I
their
think
football
UFC
games
4.
first?
No, Frostbite comes from Battlefield, and
Oh, okay.
then they at Battlefield, then I think they put it to soccer, and then they put it to Madden, and then they put it to UFC.
Yeah. That was their big thing when they was coming out with the most recent one. We got the Frostbite engine.
Yep,
I was
and
like, it's
then
the Cheeks engine.
they did it. They did it for Need for Speed, I believe, as well. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not too sure, but yeah, I think that oh, Hypermotion is FC now. Oh, that's what it's called, Hypermotion. Yeah, because the FC one now is like a direct scan from the players in real life, which I think that's what 2K calls the Pro Play. That's what Pro Play is, right? For NBA, not for WWE. Just let me clarify.
I don't know. I never played it.
Yeah.
I haven't played NBA since I think 2K15.
2K15. Damn. Well, this year was really good. I love this year's game.
Yeah, I kept spending money on the to kind of get my player up, and I was like, why am I spending so much money on this? And I stopped.
Oh no, yeah, I don't spend. I mean, I will say that I bought the season pass for this year's game a couple of times, the $10 one, because I like that they give you bonuses for my team and my career without having to grind both of them, like splitting the time. So I'm a big my team guy, the fantasy, my faction basically for NBA.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
play
really?
that a lot. Yeah, I play that like crazy on NBA. So the battle pass, if you pay the $10, you could grind it to the highest level, and within that you get like some bonus stuff, and I really like some of the stuff that they add. I've done it this year 3 times out of 4 seasons. Like I skip seasons. I don't do every season.
Oh, so you would have to like pay every season. It's not like you could just keep playing it.
No,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
free. It's free or you pay. Yeah. Like if you do free, then you're only gonna get 2 tiers worth of rewards. If you pay, you get an extra tier of rewards.
Oh,
Is it as ridiculous to grind for VC in there like it is in my faction?
For VC, yeah.
And
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. So you would if you're deep into your My Career, which is the My Player stuff, if you're deep into that, then you get endorsement deals, and it kind of like balances out. You'll get some good VC. But if you don't play that and you just play like regular games, then yeah, it's very slow pace, because the My Faction, you know how they got the My Faction points?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really your bread and butter in my team, and they do have a lot of ways to earn it, but it's like offline stuff that a lot of people don't care to. I like it. I've already earned in this year's 2K like almost 2 million, and
Brian
that's
spent almost 2 million.
oh, I believe Brian is a big baller spender.
So when it comes to the mod
I spent
team, what's
almost
the
too much on
modes?
that.
What's the modes that they got like over there that you could play like offline?
Offline,
I mean, you
they
got
have a
my
lot,
league,
bro.
you got my GM, you
No,
got
he's taking my
you got a
team. He
bunch.
said my team. He said my team.
On my team,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
there's a lot of
like
stuff in my team, but that I'm gonna be honest, bro. My team has fallen off a little bit to me personally. Like that's the way I feel about it.
Well, it's
But
also
I'm
because
not.
you're
Modes, what do
you're
you mean? Like World
you're
Tour, like
you're
weekly
yeah.
towers, things
Yeah,
like that?
Listen,
exactly. That's what he's referring
you're
to.
into
Yeah.
ripping packs, so I've never really been into it. For me, as a no money spent grinder, like it's been the best it's ever been because they give you a new domination every season. So you got to beat like I don't know how many teams, and you get like this ultimate reward along the way. You get rewarded a bunch of faction points, so to speak. There's triple threat offline. There's the gauntlet, which is like
Fair.
these other matches. They have clutch time as well. Um, and then
Triple
there's
threat. How you do a
yeah
triple threat in a basketball game? You got 3 hoops?
three no 3v3. It's 3v3.
Oh, I'm about to say what?
oh,
So
so it's
like
like you could team up with your friends basically, and you
no, now
play.
they have that. They brought that back this year that you do a all star team of 5v5 or 3v3 or 2v2 with your friends online. You could do
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
So like, bro, when it comes to that, my team, they've just given more freedom and ways to be able to grind. That's why when I play WWE or when I try to play WWE, I get so frustrated, bro. I get frustrated because I feel like, bro, all you gave us was like World Tour, some
You
live
barely
events.
gave us World Tour.
Barely gave us World Tour at that.
Right.
Yeah.
I ain't even finished it yet,
And
man.
then the faction wars is all right. It's not bad. And then the what is it the one that comes out every week, the weekly towers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
weekly
then
towers.
weekly towers. That's literally it. Cause I'm not gonna play online with all those people that are freaking cheese balling. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You know,
That's how I
so
feel about the island.
that's yeah. Oh yeah, the online for the island was horrible.
Yeah,
So do
yeah.
y'all think they give us like because what is it, the city in 2K or in
Yeah.
NBA?
Yeah.
It's pretty big, right?
Yeah, it's really big.
Do you think they add on to the island, like give us the same area and add on to it, or do they scrap it and give us something completely?
I hope
that's
so,
different?
man, because the thing that Mike Straw said, he said like if it was coming back, like the island was just coming back. So I hope it's not the carbon copy of like
Yeah,
you
I can't. I
know.
hope not. Because he said 3
I feel like they
factions. I
gotta
hope it's not no
improve on it.
Undertaker faction in Undertaker land.
I know.
Oscar faction in Oscar
How
No,
land.
long?
Like,
How long
bro,
did it
what?
take?
no.
How
If
long did
they
it take?
do that, oh
How
man.
long did it take NBA to get to the point that they at now with the city? Like, how long did that take?
It took a while for them to perfect it because it used to be called the neighborhood. And then I remember one year, the very first year they tried the city, it was like this huge spread apart like mode. And everyone hated it, bro, because it was so big for nothing. It was a bunch of lifeless, empty space. And they shrunk it down a little bit. Like they were able to compartmentalize it a little bit better. So like now to go to like the portals to different modes with your friends, it's all like in this one city center area. Like kind of like you know how the island had the WWE title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine where the WWE title, like if all the stores and different game modes were all there in the middle. And then when you go no problem. And then when you venture off to the sides, you got like your neighborhood parks like to play like 3v3 or whatever. So like that's kind of what they did with the city. But it took a little bit after the city first debuted because before the neighborhood it was just load and play within that area. It wasn't that big.
So I guess that's where we are now, just square one. We're gonna have
Yeah,
to build it up.
so they're building it up for sure. My biggest concern about the infrastructure of the city is that the island is that it reminded me of year one of the city, that it was a lot of empty spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Cool concept. I mean, bro, I can't rave enough. You guys know this. Glaze season, all that stuff. I love the concept of what the island could be. But
yeah,
even with like I'm just happy that I get to hear from Nathan his excitement without him revealing anything to us. I could hear it in his voice that he's like proud of the work they put in. You get me? So for knowing the complaints that we've given and him still sounding like he's optimistic, because you can't fake that. Nathan is not an actor. You know what I'm saying? Just like when we come on here and we do our videos, we're not here faking it. We're not acting. Like you could tell in someone's demeanor. His demeanor, just hearing his voice and the way he types in the chat, he cares. The people that work around him care, and that's a good sign of a healthy work environment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
What's up to everybody in the chat? I can't type everybody's name.
Nah,
OG
go ahead,
Gamer, what up,
go ahead.
Hanzo? What up, Wrestle Addict? What up, everybody else who said Kenny Bomb's in the building? Love you guys to death. But
you know, so I just
so
think that
before he, I'm
Go
sorry, I
ahead.
didn't come in before he was while he was talking
Uh-huh.
about what to expect this year. He didn't give
Yeah.
y'all any like nuggets or tidbits.
Nothing like concrete. I also stopped him a bunch of times and I told him not to, you know, say anything that would get him in trouble.
Yeah,
but
right.
he did say that just about all major complaints or some of the bigger complaints were addressed, and he pretty much promised that it was going to be way funner, and that even he was not proud of the way the first one turned out, and that
Okay.
he's definitely proud of the way this one is shaping up, and that he feels that we're going to have a good time with it.
Okay.
You know what I think the best thing he said, Kenny?
What was that?
He said, he said that the island will be unrecognizable from last year.
And
You
that
remember we said the
that's
game?
dangerous, though. That's dangerous.
But that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah,
he didn't say the game.
That's what he said. We got to
But
hold him to it.
that's his baby, though. That's his
yeah,
baby.
you're right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to take that with the lens of like
Wasn't
you're
he
the
in here last year, Lex? Is that the same guy?
Yeah, it's Nathan. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was in our streams. This is his baby, man. Like, so
Yeah.
his excitement is from a creator standpoint, but the way a gamer receives it, that unrecognizable could be so many different things for different people. You get me?
Yeah.
Watch us load into the island, and it's literally similar layout, different color paint, with better rewards and, you know, similar character interaction. You get me? Like,
Right. Yeah.
maybe to him.
I think he said
what happened?
I think he said a couple things about like when I was bringing
Like
and
what?
improved. Like I think he said I don't know I'm paraphrasing, but he said something along the lines keep that thought in mind or something like that. But I don't really remember exactly what he said.
Well, you know what I hope they did?
Nothing
And I hope what they did is take My Rise, right? My Rise, a game mode that's been there. Throw that, implement it into the island, as in every other My Team, whatever, has like a story you can go through one player, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then basically just make tag team matches that you can go and there's rings set up or buildings you can go into. And like I said, on 2K, they gamble. You can gamble some VC on a one-on-one match.
Yeah,
It's money.
On NBA, that's ante up. Yeah, so they would solve so many glaring issues if they did that, because my Rise will handle the cutscene elements, which back then, well, Island 1.0 was, you know, screenshots with text messages, but it would also stop them from being able to update it season to season with different stories unless they set that up, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would fit. I mean, I would like that. I think that would be good. And the island kind of handles more of the multiplayer element, right? Where it just focuses literally on, like you said, factions, tag team and those kind of things. So that could be unrecognizable if that's what that could, you know, be. That's the route that they end up going with. But you know, we don't know what I'd rather stick to more of like what Mike Straw said than in terms of like trying to pick through what Nathan gave us, because I think what I really took away from him overall, which I mean we all take our own point of view from this, but what I really took away overall is that like they're really proud of the work they put into it, and for him to say that is pretty bold as is. He doesn't have to go extreme to say that it's unrecognizable. Just being happy with the product in year 2 after year 1 means
But
but
that's a realistic to imply that, or to implicate. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. I've been on here for a while.
No, I get what you mean.
To put that in the game, I'm not going to say easy because nothing's easy, right? But you take My Rise, you put it over there, you make this a multiplayer, and then you just maybe make My Rise cooler with like some cutscenes, or like or walking around in the back, like they were talking about, some freedom to have a backstage
that's what
brawl
I
or
wanted.
something.
That's what I
I
thought the
wouldn't be
island was
mad
gonna
if they
be.
did it either, but I think some
I
people would be
mean,
mad if they combined the two.
I mean, when the island first got brought up, I remember me bringing up you having an RKO as your finish, and you just randomly running up to somebody RKOing them
Yeah.
on the island. Like,
Cause you can't. Yeah, there's no real interaction at all. Like we just bump into each other, keep walking. You know.
Yeah, because you don't got to run around the park to do the little one-player story deal. You can just keep doing that if you want to play one player. It's not like
Yeah.
it's already there. It just gives it a reason, and then you see that number, right? This is what's addicting about it. Even when I play Madden every year, I want my number. It starts out at 75, and then it's at like 95, and I'm like, yes. Then I go play a couple online games, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think what Carter Trex Carter said in the chat is valid too. You know, having to create two characters and the move sets and how long it takes to do all of that, it's pretty crazy.
yeah, that is
Yeah,
like
it takes
for
a
the
long time.
Myrise, and then you gotta take the island into account.
They need to
And
let
That's
that's
why I
us
just
import
download somebody
characters.
from MyRise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Maybe
they
they'll.
s-
No, I don't think they'll let us take our island character out of the island because of the Nike stuff in there, unless you give them like a secondary attire
well, just what about
outside of
the
the island.
the core features of how the person looks, the move set, the animations, like the stuff that is not island tied.
Right. Well, you can
right.
copy and paste it. Well,
Yeah.
no.
Well, even
Again,
when it comes to the moveset, I feel like
Give me
that's
my naked
they should be
island
able to.
character and I'll dress him up in the free
right. Yeah.
section of the game. That's
Right.
you know. What were you gonna
Implement
say?
is the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Implement, yeah. What were you saying, Carter? Carter fell asleep.
Y'all know what I would like to see though?
What? Tell me.
I would love to see a way. You know how in 2K you can import rosters. I would love to see a way that you can upload like your roster with like calls and stuff, and
Yes,
that people can
just
take.
oh man,
Like
that's
that
cool.
way I don't got to set that up in universe mode the whole
Yeah.
time. Like
Yeah.
I would
Like your
love to see something
AEW
like that.
roster, and it's like a package of AEW
Exactly,
wrestlers.
and like let's say that
Yeah.
you made a
I would do that. I would do that.
hold on, y'all. I'm playing FIFA. There we go. All right. Let's say Kenny that you made a roster with AEW wrestlers and you put like 3 brands. Like why? Like let me import that file of roster into my game, whether it's exhibition or universe mode. That way I don't got to do it, and just let me
Yeah.
download the calls off that one file that you have.
Yep.
That would be dope.
I want to bring up what Attic just said that I replied to him. He said, do you think that if they move to next gen only, it'll look like GTA 6? And I think that it's just very
Fair.
hard to scale it to that because GTA 6 is going to be well over $1 billion.
Do we even know what GTA
Yeah.
6 fully looks
I was
like
about to say
already?
we really don't know what it looks like yet,
Not fully, no. There's only been like little snippets in that last teaser they
Yeah,
revealed.
trailers and stuff.
and those are
Yeah.
still early. So
Yeah. It's one of those games that they spent so much money on. I mean, another thing that I'll take away from what Nathan said today about like the budgeting, which we pretty much already knew this, but to hear it from someone within the trenches, it's like, all right, you kind of get a better
Yeah.
understanding that this
Like
is
it's
the
going
reality.
to like the most of the money is going towards marketing, and the
Oh,
marketing and
well,
what
that's
it is.
just
That's
when he said that, like I wasn't surprised. You know why? Because I'm a huge movie fan, and when it
yeah, and
comes
I
to
know that.
entertainment,
Yeah.
yeah, movies, like half of the budget is literally marketing.
They said they
I
don't
mean,
even
but
count that in the budget though, right?
No,
Isn't the budget
well,
not counted in the like
so
what you see on Wikipedia?
so no, it is. They just don't. Sometimes they studios hide the amount spent. It's like sometimes they cut
Yeah.
corners to not put out the full budget. But like Ben Affleck said, if the movie costs $25 million to make, they spend $25 million to market it.
Mm-hmm.
Not all studios do that, but typically when they're making like a legit movie that is to like try to get people to watch it, that's what it's gonna look like. In
Yeah, but you
terms
know
of
why that
finances.
is? It's because the first weekend sales or the first week sales is the most important. And WWE does that because there's a yearly cycle. So it's like having a first year
Yeah.
because the bulk of the sales is coming right at the beginning because they're going to have one next year.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And I don't see how
With the marketing dollars, it's pretty much a Twitter post now, and you know the creators really push everything else out. So we're gonna drop this on Twitter. Let's hope
you think
everybody
so,
else spreads
but
it
what
out.
about like all the stuff they do at WWE events?
Oh yeah, and they fly them out and stuff like that.
No, not like the
Yeah,
Is
that,
that a
that can't
commercial.
be
part?
too
I,
much.
Is that a
And then
part
they
of
got
it?
sponsors like Xbox sponsors those things now too.
yeah, that is true. But like, what about those? Yeah, you're right. And last time they had a PlayStation 1 as well. So who covers
Mm-hmm.
those expenses?
Yep.
Damn, you just got me thinking. Now,
Somebody,
wait a second, something's
Like,
not
where's the
right.
marketing going at?
Oh
Yeah, it's for
man.
that initial push. That's the business that they're in. You know, when a God of War makes a game, they can take into account longevity.
Yeah.
A yearly
I mean, do
cycled
they pay the
game is
superstars
But
that they get to predict the cover star? Like, is they
No,
paying
I'm
them?
sure that's in their contract. Like y'all not getting nothing extra for this.
nah, yeah, that's a quick little. Hey, let me bother you for a second for a quick 10-second clip. You
But if
know?
that yearly game starts making a lot
that's
of
probably an
money,
honor for a lot of them too.
know.
Like I wouldn't care if
Oh,
they
But
did
that's
oh
the
no,
same
for
bad.
thing for
That
the
is
sure.
cover.
bad. That's like your job telling you, like, hey, we're gonna let you do this commercial. Like, it's an honor. Like, no, okay, well, let's talk some money over here.
Yeah,
Kind
Kenny,
of
like, let me get a
extra.
piece of that algorithm. Hold on.
Exactly.
Man.
Then it's like I'm just gonna go to the person who's gonna do it for free.
You're right.
No, that's what
And
it
that's where it's
is.
bad business.
That's why it is bad business. But like,
Yeah.
when was the last time you saw like a WWE 2K advertisement, like a big banner, like anywhere?
I don't think I had. That's what I was thinking when you were talking about the
What y'all
marketing.
talking about? Big banner, like
Like you
Like in,
seen,
let's say,
you seen
like you
Nintendo
driving down the
Switch,
street.
yeah, you
Yeah.
seen Nintendo Switch banners with Mario Kart and stuff. Like you go to Best Buy, Target, they
Mhm.
have like a huge
Sure.
display
Yeah,
and everything.
sometimes when it comes to the marketing though, I don't know. It seems because it's like how they reveal certain things and the way that they do it. They just wait until the last minute.
Well, they have to
Mhm.
also count in maybe like flying out superstars and
but a lot
filming.
of people don't understand the whole marketing thing. Like, yes, it's 2K, but a lot of it is WWE say like on certain things.
It
They
has
can't
to
really
be.
go without WWE, you know.
Yeah, no, it
So
has to be. It has
But
to
when
be
it come to
respected.
my faction, they gonna reveal that shit last when they like at the
Oh,
very
my
end.
faction's gonna be like the week of, like maybe
Yeah, that's
even
what
hours before.
I think they waited a day before the
Yeah,
reveal.
my faction is getting revealed super last, bro. Think about it. Just think about the marketing, how they freaking pieced together the WWE Attitude Era cover reveal today. Look at what they did just to get off on the right foot.
Yep.
Yeah.
My faction is not going to be nowhere near the front part of the marketing campaign. It just can't because they know how people feel about it.
Yep. Right.
There's no way they're gonna, bro. This is glaze season, and you gotta love the donut. You gotta enjoy that sweet milkshake because that's what we're gonna
Whoa.
be drinking.
So what mode you think they gonna reveal first? Showcase?
They're gonna give you the new match types,
showcase,
and then
it's probably
Match
gonna be
showcase.
types
match types
before?
and then showcase.
Yeah,
But yeah,
for sure, because they know that people love
showcase is
CM
their
Punk.
bread and butter, bro.
Yeah, and the cinematics that they're whatever they last year they gave us first person. Let's see if they do something unique this year with that. You know,
I hope they
Yeah.
keep that.
I hope so too, especially for showcase. I
I don't
want to
think
see
they
it
take
more.
it out.
I want to see more of it though.
And then after showcase, it's gonna be my rise.
My Rise is definitely going to be early on, but
My
it'll be
rise
after.
or universe, but
Yeah. I think that the big key here is going to be like new match types, Attitude Era, hardcore.
I want to see them. I want to see somebody get hit with a chair and the chair bend over their head. Make that the first shot. Like, check out these
I want
weapons
to be
now,
able to
guys.
set the chair up and do a back break.
Mhm.
That's what I want to be able to do.
I saw somebody talking about limb targeting, like you were able to put the chair on their legs.
Oh yeah, you could do that back.
Oh,
in the day.
that would be awesome.
You could put it on their neck too.
Yep.
Man, I'll tell you that I think that it's going to be regardless whether they hit the like cuz we all have it. There's like this false expectation where it's going to be to the moon, the greatest shit ever. And then there's like the realistic expectation, and then there's like it's all right, and then there's going to be like, oh, this game didn't hit. I think the game is going to hit even if it doesn't hit the, the overhype. You get what I'm saying? Like the meter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because if you look at how successful 25 was in different elements, besides the we complained and we mentioned our gripes with it, but overall the game itself was pretty long lasting in terms of like what they were able to build up within the game, the backstage. Like backstage was awesome this year.
Yeah.
You know,
I like the new stuff. But you know what? They didn't get nominated for Sports Game of the Year
which
this
I
year like
thought
they
was
did last
alarming.
year.
I thought that was
Yeah.
bullshit, though. I thought that was
Yeah.
bullshit because this
I
year
mean,
was
they got it last year, and this was, I think this
it,
was a better year than the last year.
Yeah, how did they get it last year?
that didn't make sense to me at all. I think they probably just didn't
Who
see
won
people
Sports
reacting.
Game of the Year this year?
Mario Kart. Yeah, it was Mario Kart. Yeah, which I thought was crazy because that shouldn't even be in that category. But
I agree.
Yeah, they kicked out
That's
that
a
money for
family
that.
party game category.
Yeah, that's a family
they-
party.
It's like a Nintendo bias, though. People just give it to Nintendo.
Yeah.
That's like calling bowling a sport. Like, what?
Yeah. Well, I love Mario Kart, but I just don't consider that a sports game at
I
all.
can smoke a cigarette while I'm bowling. It ain't no sport, bro.
They said you nominate us now.
I love the NXT parking lot too, Wrestle Addict. The NXT parking lot was awesome. So like when I look at the backstage brawls, I already raved about the third person camera. The island's creativity, even though it
Yeah.
underwhelmed.
I give it to them for the island, for the
you know,
creativity behind it. You know, they
you-
tried something different. So
Yeah. So
I
that
mean,
my
how
faction
y'all
has
feel
some
about the
decent live
chat
events.
though?
The
Like
what?
the chat is
Chat?
being delayed.
They took long. They
Like,
took a little long.
yeah, like
I like
I don't know.
I like it because it gives you
I
something
need
to
a
come
reason
back
to
to.
play the game. Yeah, I need the reason to come back to
Dragging,
play the
oh
game.
yeah, them
throughout the
dragging
year.
it out.
I like them
mean,
dragging
I
it
see why
out,
some people
but
got mad about it. But
they could have given us
I feel
like
like
2 more chapters though.
I mean, I think they should like. I feel like it's a better way to do it. Like it should be like
Yeah.
replayable. Like you should
Give
be able
us
to
2
replay
more
the chapters.
give us 2 more chapters where we don't have to skip a DLC launch and say, "Oh no, it's not coming now, it's coming later." You
Or
know?
even side missions that you could do in between, like always
Well,
something to do.
guys,
like,
remember too though, they wanted us to feel like we were gonna go play online. They thought we were gonna go play online.
nah, I ain't trying to get cheesed out my boots.
They
they probably gonna
thought,
think the same thing this year. Like, now
oh,
that
they'll
we got
say
tag team, they'll have something else to do, so we're not gonna add nothing in between.
they can't just fall on that though. But I mean, you're
Nah.
right though. They could. I mean, they probably will. I mean, yeah.
Now that we
Nah,
got
it's a new reversal mechanic. Hopefully
That's
they-
exactly the way it should be, though, bro.
I love the fact that they're doing tag team, man. I mean that's the focal point from what we've seen with the marketing stuff.
That's what
I
it
mean, we
looks
don't know
like,
for sure,
yeah.
but it looks like they've been promoting the crap out of factions and tag teams, and then we heard about the the chaotic faction in the island.
Then we
So
getting tables. Apparently they got the Dudleys on there.
stackable tables. I mean, all that sounds really, really good. We just got to see it play into motion because if the stackable tables is literally just stacking a table, that's gonna be stiff.
I mean, that's how you seen
Yeah.
how they closed the trailer, man. They closed it with the Dudley boys on the 3D
Yeah,
table. So
they did.
And I mean, they got the tape on the box, hardcore.
I mean, that's a ballsy move because if it doesn't deliver on that
It's
end,
gotta deliver.
it's gotta
Got to
deliver.
deliver.
how y'all gonna close it with the tables? The tables better be breaking some type of way. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That table folded. It didn't smash into like a million pieces.
Yeah, a million pieces. What is that?
Damn,
Oh,
you're
no,
right. What if
it's
it
crazy.
doesn't get crushed? That'll be crazy. That's something we'll start complaining about. Oh man, but the table doesn't break good though.
It don't fold, man.
It
You
looks
gotta
botched.
fold
Breaks
it.
like glass. Like, what
Yeah.
are we doing?
It
Yeah,
looks
they
like
break
botched.
like glass.
Oh my goodness, bro. I don't
Table
know.
explode.
Now that you're saying that, you might be worrying me. We may be gassing all this up, and then we see it, and we're
Man,
like,
I don't know. They ended on that table spot, so I don't know.
Bro, that hardcore sticker, that just tells me, or the tape on the 2.
yeah.
Like, why would you
Yeah,
put
they
that there
gotta-
if you're not doing
Yeah,
something?
they gotta get hardcore with
That
them.
logo, that
Look-
logo though is like really, really awesome, man. Like,
And then
it
you
really
got the
is.
Dudleys on there. You know what they known for, so
Yeah,
yeah, them
replacing.
sitting right there.
They're known for replacing mankind.
Mick
No, just
Foley.
kidding. Oh shit, bro! What a freaking crazy ass stream. You know, I'm about to pull up to 7 hours off of a SmackDown reaction show. I did not
Yeah, but
expect.
I got to get up out of here, fellas, because I got to do some makeup time at work in the morning.
You good,
Alright.
man? Thank you for stopping by, Kenny.
Yes, sir. Talk to y'all next
I'll
time.
Take it
catch you
easy, my
later.
dog.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
This is the real cover I put
way.
on the screen. You see, Mankind and
Yeah.
Vince McMahon.
That's Sable right there.
So, in conclusion, open mic, Anything you guys want to drop off before we end up the stream and end the stream here?
No, man. Yeah, I've got my thoughts off. Appreciate you opening up the room, my boy.
No, no problem, man. I'm glad you stopped by.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
I'm
one
just
more,
excited.
one more.
Go ahead, man.
Isn't it? Now I think I've maybe pulled it off once, but I know I've tried it a bunch of times and failed.
Uh-huh.
Tag team finishers online, you can't do.
Oh, no. I don't think so, Carter, right? I haven't seen
So
any.
like
I
these are
did a
things.
tag team finisher before, but I don't know if it was this year or last year.
It seems like
And it
glitched
wasn't.
out. Like it works but it
Yeah,
works 1 out of 10
yeah,
times or something.
yeah. I did it, but it was like a weird. It
Little
was with
wonky?
like custom. Yeah, it was like with custom characters, and I did like Alba Fire and Isla Dawn finisher. That
Yeah,
was.
believe
Oh,
me, for the yearly release, these are all things that they should look into. Just these little easy ass fixes.
And even like
It would
moves within
it
a
would come
game
off
that's
so
like.
polished. You know what I mean? You know why we like 2K25? Because it was really polished compared to 2K22 when they started this kind of a game.
you're right.
And
No, no,
even
that is
and,
true.
and even when it comes to the stun bar too, like they gotta figure something out with that. Like make it so finishes stun or like certain moves stun, because you getting stunned off a reversal and that just mess up the whole flow of things. I feel like you should get stunned off certain things, like certain actions, because some people take advantage and stun you off like cheap ways to stun you. For example, sitting you up, kicking you on your back, or like taking advantage of the corner and pressing X in a corner to stun you. And
Yeah,
I feel
that's
just it's
annoying.
too many ways. It's too many
That's
ways to
annoying.
get stunned. Like you could press B, throw somebody in the corner, now they stunned. They need to
You're right.
limit that.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
There's way too many ways to get stunned.
Oh man, what an epic stream though, guys. Thank you for stopping by the open mic. I really
Hey
appreciate
man,
having you
thanks for
guys.
having us. This
No
was
It was
fun.
problem,
fun.
man.
It was a blast, man. Blast, blast, blast. I had so much fun. We'll be doing another one of these real soon, and we're kind of waiting for the game to come out so we could chop it up and see how everybody's feeling on the way to the new game. So I'll see you guys around for sure.
You got it.
All right, take care, guys.
Later, YouTube.
Peace. So, just to close out, chat, you guys were awesome, man. You guys were active in the chat. I read just about every comment I humanly possibly could while kind of directing traffic with the mic. You guys were really active, man, and I gotta tell you, I had a blast. We got a good amount of new subscribers as well. We had people coming in throughout the night on the mic, which was just a good time. Anytime that we get to do this and just sit back, relax, talk about what we enjoy about these games and just hanging out. I feel like that's the most important takeaway in all of this. Even if the game ends up disappointing some of you guys. I love these kind of streams. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mando. We're gonna be doing the Royal Rumble watch along. That's gonna be next week. I'll just take it out of it. It was me. What, Byron? What are you talking about? Right, you should get the stun finishers. How dare you not read my comment, JK? I read as much of them as I could. I know you're kidding, but I did. I really, really tried. Yeah, big shout out to everyone that stopped by, but especially Nathan, who, this is literally his this topic is literally about something that he works on and that it's literally his job and his grind. And to come on here, listen to more and talk about it and share the stuff that he felt, it says a lot about him and his care for this. And hopefully the game turns out great for everyone involved and for everyone looking to have some fun with wrestling. Hey Lex, my bad. I was playing GTA Online half of the stream. Nah, no problem. Hey, you were in here and you were listening. That's cool. Yeah, Nathan is awesome. Nathan is awesome. As soon as me and him talked the first couple of times, we instantly clicked, and the relationship that I was able to continue having with him throughout the year was not just because of WWE 2K, because we talked about the games and stuff, but he stayed in contact with me and reached out to me several times asking for my opinion and things like that without it necessarily having to be necessary or live on stream. Like he didn't hit me up just because I was live streaming. You got what I'm saying? He hit me up off stream, and that was really nice to see as well. Uncle Lexington, I see you. Byron. So we'll be back with more. I'm done rambling for tonight. Have a great weekend. I'll be dropping another video this weekend with Kenny Bomb. We got so much more to look forward to. Remember that you could go ahead and pre-order the game January 30th, so expect more news along the way. We got UFC making its debut on Paramount tomorrow, as well as Saturday night's main event. Till next time, peace.